contest prize. It belongs to a game. It belongs to a snowman man My name is Wham Wham, and I have a dream. A wholesome festival, but everybody feels happy and welcome. But this price is too unreal. One day I'll let it go. One day I'll let it go. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
Hold up, I'm beaming, yeah. When you bitch see me up on the stage, you know she screaming, yeah. She know this they make her twitch and I ain't even motherfucking streaming, yeah. Excuse me, sir, please do not say things. Hold up, little bitch, I am speaking, yeah. They say it's odd that I get what I spend, cause I always break even, yeah. Really spend my whole entire mortgage in the morning, I broke even by the evening, When your life is better than your dreams, you gotta realize there's not a point in sleeping it, If you acted cool to me with intentions of using me, we never gonna speak again. Came clean, but I came clean, a fucking gatekeeper, I'ma hop over your secret fence. Y'all should've expected this, all because I'm the one that you would least expect. I'll get you redirected if you really wanna reconnect. I got the keys, no lease on his cheese, every city from the east to west.
That bitch never takes the Lord's name up in vain.
So why she saying Jesus, yes?
Wait, she actually says that?
Hold up, I'm beaming, yeah. When your bitch see me up on the stage, you know she screaming, yeah. She know this they make her twitch and I ain't even motherfucking streaming, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, please do not say things.
Hold up, little bitch, I am speaking, yeah. They say it's odd that I get what I spend, cause I always break even, yeah. Many me's and so many of them pull up in my Audi like a belly button, Often it's the confidence and compliments from all my friends. Again, it sounded like they trying to sell me something, I was fucking busy back when they said raw XD. Hit them with a bracket and a semicolon, kept it going. Now these bitches hot as shit like Eddie Snowden. I saw my climate changes when the monkey was getting global. Should've been careful up in the past. They look at me as if they don't stare enough when I pass. They booking me like they ain't aware of what's gonna happen. A maniac, crisis agent, I tear it up and I dash. Hold smack. I'm the Hulk, I got green as I got bigger. Age quickly, bitch, I'm already mean and I got bitter. Cut the head off of a rapper more easy than crop pics. Yeah, they mentioning my name, I ain't even been on Twitter. I'm beaming, When your bitch see me up on the stage, you know she screaming, yeah. She know this stick make her twitch and I ain't even motherfucking streaming, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, please do not say things.
Hold up, little bitch, I'm speaking. They say it's all that I get when I speak, cause I always break even, yeah.
Boo! Hello, Granger. How are you? I'm very confused. It's supposed to be, yeah. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh dear, dear, dear. I thought the drops weren't working then. Had me worried. Had me fucking worried then. I thought the drops were gone. I was like, what the fuck? Ah, okie dokie. Ah. Right, we've got an hour. Yeah, we've got an hour till the first game, which is FaZe versus Bliss or Ninjas Pajamas versus GK. I need to get the... I kind of want to watch Ninja. I think we've been supporting Ninjas in Pajamas. I think we'll go watch that. Hello, my Apple. How you doing? I think they're B stream. I don't know. I just need to check what stream they're on. Should say here. Okay, it's day 3. Okay, it's that one. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Hello Zeno, how you doing? Sorry, I was trying to find which channel we had to go on. Right, we are going to play a few games. Fine, just vibing, aren't we all? We're going to play a few games of casual because... Oh! As much as I love sitting here looking pretty, it just gets a bit... blech. We do have like an hour to the first game starts. The amount of times I've been called a cheater this season is actually funny. Just take it. It's the best compliment you can get in the game. But I got told, Alex said yesterday he played 10 games of ranked yesterday and not a single cheater. So hopefully the update has actually helped. I'm hoping so. Right. It's about like every 2 games. Just take it as a compliment. It's a compliment at the end of the day. You know, you're so good that they think you're cheating. It's a compliment. Oh, I'm gonna be so rusty. I haven't played this in so long. Ah! It's fine. I've been watching pros play. I can play. Been playing with Soft and a few others. We haven't faced many cheaters. Good, good. Good, good. It just gives some hope to the update, doesn't it? Oh my god. How does one play this game again? I forgot it. I forgot how to play this game. God, it looks so weird. Ow, my eyes! I put C4 here. Oh, yeah, if I put C4 here. Again, Jackal pinged? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty. I am so rusty. What? What the fuck? Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! I watched esports and I managed to catch down a casual. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh, I was panicking. I was panicking, Anakin. I was. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Yeehaw, mother truckers. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, de. Ah. Ah. Hello, excuse me. Goodbye. Rakama! Stop this. Goodbye. Oh, behind. Oh. I have 43k channel points. Ooh. Man, you better hoard those points. You got it. It's fine. You got it. Oh dear. You got it. Nice. Good shit! Good job! Oh no. Do you have time? Good job! Hi, Rusty, how you doing? Hello, Red, how you doing? Hello, Penny, how you doing? Good, everyone's joined in. Hello there, hi, how are you? How are you? How's everyone doing? We're currently playing some casual before the watch party because I'm kind of getting bored sitting there. Ow! I'm kind of getting bored sitting there. I'm good. That's amazing team, my darling. Good. Chilling, waiting for the invite streams. Of course. I think we're gonna start off with NIP because I feel like I don't know. I think it was NIP and oh god, let me just double check. So we got FaZe versus Bliss, or we got NIP versus GK. I'm back to continue playing. Aww. Oh, you cute. So cute. Tell them to hurry up. It's an addiction that needs to be sorted, okay? If you don't, you start to froth out the mouth. You know, I've seen it happen. She's cute. Versus GK will probably be closer than FaZe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'd rather watch that one. And also, I think we've kind of, like, been out here supporting NIP. Like, I feel like NIP is the most watched ones for us. So, I think I'll stay with NIP. I downed him! Man, just better! I'm a cheetah.
Lion Virgo upstairs, Vigil.
Oh.
10 HP, Vigil, right.
We're falling about here. What the fuck? How was I cheating? Should there be new packs today as well? Yes, so every day of the watch party, you get a chance to get 2 packs. So this is day 4, so this should be your 8th pack. On the Bleeding Liquid train today, as if they both get map 1 in their games, then MAE... No way, really? Versus VP, mate. The V7M throwing that game yesterday. NT. You know, fucking watching V7M literally throw all the games yesterday. I think, like, V7M kind of gave the impression of, like, you know, when you're in a rank stack and they, like, I said to Vincent, I said it was basically like when you go in a rank stack with, like, diamonds and everything, they see they're going against a gold stack, so they just get super cocky and they don't even bother droning. They just say, fuck it, it's going to be an easy game. We're just going to rush side. We're going to get run out. So, you know, we're just going to be twats. So I think them being over aggressive, like, in my opinion, it was over aggressive. The way that they played was it was just not needed. So I think them getting cocky and aggressive is what was their downfall. someone's toggled in casual, man. Anyway, I'm over G2 anyways, so it's fun to see W7M lose. So they can't afford to make a mistake again, mate. I think someone's toggled. All his kills are getting headshots. Okay, that one wasn't. G2 break day today. They're already locked in easily. Yeah, I saw on Liquidpedia. Like, I said to Vincent, I said, where is it? So G2 haven't lost a single game. Sonics haven't lost a single game. So I feel like them two are quite okay-ish. Oh, sorry. Pause, mate. Are we? Doing alright, doing alright. How are you doing today, Halleck? He could be cheating. Okay. Can't complain. That's good, that's good, that's good.
One injured stairs, reviving him.
Hey, is it literally his thing, Corn? Yeah, how do you go from a 0.9 KD to a 1.8? Yeah, I think he's cheating, yeah. I think he is. How do you go from a 0.9 to a 1.8 KD? With 56 headshots, fucking... Yeah, he was silver last season with 1 KD, and now he's a diamond 1 with 1.8. And then the season before that, he had a 0.9 and was only like plat 5. Headshot rate also went from 40 to 56. Yeah, there's like getting better, but that is quite a fucking jump. That is quite a fucking jump. Seems legit. New chair? More likely. How you doing, Dan? Maybe a sold account. I recognize his Twitch name. Yeah, no, I saw he's got a Twitch. That's why, like, the thing is, though, like, I've seen people add their Twitch account, because the thing is, if you go on their thing and you see there's a Twitch account, you go, oh, no, it's fine. It's not cheap. Oh, my God. Yeah, see, look, it's not even... It's not actually a streamer. So people will be like, oh, okay, he's a streamer, he can't be cheating. Like, but yeah. Oh well, life goes on, it's casual. No one generally gives a shit. It's casual. Bye-bye. I love this song! Oh my god, I need to turn this up. I mean, he also went from uploading on YouTube to stopping now. Yeah, people. La la la. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. I like this player. I'm an only casual player in R6. Imagine. Who's XD? Electrify my heart. Electrify my heart. Oh. Electrify my heart. Nice! I just found an old clip of Maestro LMG. Oh my god! Maestro LMG when he first came out. Oh my god. That shit was fucking broken. Oh, KK Cider, come back. I like that. Oh god, I don't need to play. Minus 500 recall, mate. The fucking hit fire on Maestro was absolutely filthy. Tune, tune, tune. Oh, boom, boom, boom. That's why they tune, tune, tune. Cad? Why a cad? Casual. Hello! Oh. We're gonna fuck that cab. We're gonna fuck a dice. Punch it twice, fuck a dice. This body tune tune. I saw her go this way. I don't know if she actually went down. Boom, boom. I can't stop singing this body tune, tune, tune. Oh, boom, boom, boom. This body tune, tune, tune. I got me jammed! And the shield. Good job. Good job! Good job! How long we got? We got 30 minutes. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. Oh, mandem. Mandem. Is anyone going to be around for the charity stream tomorrow? Huh? Is anyone going to be there tomorrow? We got the Cult of the Lamb game to play. And everyone in chat can join the cult officially. That's going to be fun. Yeah. It's going to be really fun. Yes. Nama. Six Invitationals live! I want Bravo though. Give me Bravo. I want Bravo. Oh, not Stadium Bravo. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, get deleted. Penthouse. Bravo, we're live. Yes, good morning, good day, good evening. La. Stadium, good Matt. Shut the fuck up, Alec. Why are you lying to make friends? But it's a good map. Why are you lying? Who you trying to brown nose? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I got Diffuser. I'm always lied to. Who are you trying to brown nose? Honestly, I don't know who you're trying to lie to. Like, honestly. Oh my god, it's Corn again. Bro. Oh, fuck it. We'll play the one that I hate most. Okay, so on B stream, we've got GK versus Ninja Pajamas. We've got Lee. Oh no, is that Dark Zero? Dark Zero versus Foxes. We've got Liquid versus. Yeah, I think we're staying on stream B today. Yeah, I think we're staying on stream B today. Yesterday we stayed on stream A, and today we're stream B. Oh my god. I don't feel like it now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Kitchen. Fuck it. Fuck it. Wow, you were very nice. Jesus Christ. Bruh. Well, we were. $14 minutes! Oh, my blob. Hi, Del. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? We're currently waiting for the invitational start, and we got, okay, 14 minutes. 13 minutes. I'm good. How was Valentine's? We don't do that over here. I spent Valentine's watching the invitational. It was fun. Very good. Loved it. But no, we don't do Valentine's. It's just meh. Bruh. Ah! It was so... I'm sorry. What, the Invitational Siege event? That's what we're watch partying. That's what I've been watching for the past 4 days. That's it. Oh, man. Why is everyone sweating in casual? I can't be arsed, man. I came here for a bloody shootout. Move my phone. Oh my god, that's fucking an enemy! Bruh. I'm so obviously... It's starting out. I know. It's there. 9 minutes. Look, I got it right here. He's right there! No! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope you stream me. Love it.
First and foremost, let me say, my dear, I was gonna wait for you.
Who will win map 1? Oh, God. Ooh, I don't actually know who to bet my money on. I fucking lost all my money betting on fucking W7M last night. Put all my money fucking on Ninjas Pajamas and they fucking lose. I'm gonna be pissed. I think they have an echo. Wow. Oh, my blob. Okay. Right. Ads. Oh my god. Ads. Imagine having ads can be me. Right. Who is it? GK and NIP. Right, I'll leave that on for 10 minutes. Get your bets on. Who's gonna win map 1? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? 5 minutes. Oh, mandem. Right, I'm gonna go for a P, actually. I'm gonna go for a P, and then I won't be dancing my seat when this starts. Right. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay. I swear to God, if NIP don't win and I lose all my money, I'm going to write a letter, a formal letter. What the fuck? Man, Siege chat is just something else, honestly. Every time I read this chat, I swear to God, my brain cell dies a little every time. Just shut up. Oh, that's Mr. Freeze. I thought it's been Ace the whole time. I want to have a nosy. Yeah, I think Ninja Pajamas should win this. I really think they do. If they don't, I'm gonna be very shocked. Hmm. And he's on after Dark Zero. Gotta watch Dark Zero, obviously. Gotta watch Dark Zero. It started! Finally! Jesus Christ, beans and rice. Wait, I want to get my stacks. What's that? Snacks! Yes. It's gonna move. Oh! I wanna move. I only like the headgear without skin. I'm prepared today. Um. Are they copying League? Got a lot of invite getting the world streaming for trailers now. Reminds me of League. It must be like real cool though, seeing yourself being, I say, immortalized in the trailer.
It's day 4 of Six Invitational 24 here for the group stage, and we continue our little mix-up session that we've got going on. Yesterday, I was able to have a bit of fun with Des and Ace, and you know what? I said, let's keep it going with our EU talent crew. I wanted Hap and Fluke. Fluke's with us at the moment. We've gone switcheroonies here. They're on the A stream. We're here on the B stream. We've got some big games here today. Hap, excited?
I am very excited, yeah. And not only because we're now getting at that point where teams can actually find themselves eliminated, but also because we're going to get that clearer and clearer picture of how the group is going to be shaping up and how each of these...
There's one way to cement your legacy as a good player. Just look at Faker.
Right,
Yeah.
Finite margin where 2 days to go. These games matter for 2 different reasons. Top of the group, bottom of the group. Let's go to the schedule here and really see where things will lie. Group B.
8:30, Jesus Christ.
Group A to begin. GK, NIP. Interesting stories there for our first game. We'll probably come back to that one, and we'll maybe just quickly go through Dark Zero, obviously FearX. That's probably a bit of a freebie for DZ. They've got really a team that's clearly struggled this event. And then later on this particular stream, Liquid and W7M. Someone's mismanaged the schedule here, Hap. That should be on the stream A, but that's fine. It's here on B.
Yeah, that's going to be a banger of a match as well between those two. Of course, W7M taking their first loss as well out of nowhere, so that might actually be a very important matchup for the group.
And the team that beat them as well to round out the end of the day for Stream B, Bleed Esports versus M80, a team that's clearly struggled a little bit
Oh,
with
wait.
North America, so that's going to be another challenge for them.
Hello, Watto. How you doing?
Later on today, of course, as an Oceanic person, Team Bliss versus FaZe Clan, that's kicking off over there.
I need to mute
Very
myself
soon for
because I
Team
know
Bliss. It's all
things
been
appear.
about close but not close enough. A lot of 7-5s, a lot of 8-6s. FaZe, a different story though, of course. SSG, then D+, Lost One, and
Oh, wait,
Scar
can I-
and Fury Sonic.
There we
switch
go.
things out. Gotta say,
I put
Stream
myself
A
here.
a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to hop over to the A stream after this game, so I'm just here for this very first matchup, but Liquid W7M definitely very fun one.
I definitely want to see the Liquid versus W7M. I really do.
Standings at least here for Group A, as this is the first matchup that we've got. In terms of these kind of matches now, Hap, it goes both ways. You know, you kind of look at G2, Dark Zero at the top, right? I know for a fact tomorrow they're very likely going to be battling for that top spot.
Yeah.
I think it's
Oh, good, and work. How are you, Perp?
So yeah, they got the 5
I'm
points.
doing well, thank you. I hope you're having fun at work, my darling. Hope it's been a good day.
So you would imagine DZ get the job done, which does kind of now mean then for our game, GK and NIP. Now for NIP, probably not too much. They're in that middle portion. They can't probably get that top spot. Probably not going to get that bottom spot. But for GK Esports, there's a world in which if they lose this, they have a dual.
All I know is that my goal is to stream for 5 hours. Okay, that's my minimum stream time today. So
Will be finding themselves in the 3rd seed.
because
That's
yeah.
the way that we're looking at things right now. All they need is 1 point, and they confirm themselves at the 3rd seed. So that, that's what they're aiming for at this point. But yeah, GK, an important matchup to come through, and even if they take a map off NIP, it's
But a leader is always fun, mate. Looking at it's like it's not my monkey, not my circus. But then when you get put in charge, it's just like what the fuck. It's still not my monkeys, but I still gotta sort them out. It's fucking a pain.
Sense that they do still play FearX tomorrow, the team at the bottom of this group for Group A respectively, and I think also many would favour GK over FearX as well in that matchup, but you probably just don't want to get into that kind of scenario. Win today against NIP, and it's very much likely that we actually send FearX home today, of course, as they've got to play Dark Zero later on.
I mean, don't actually literally send them home today. They still have a game to play tomorrow afterwards, of course, as well. But it will be the tournament over for them. But that's also a dangerous scenario we sometimes see. At the moment that teams have nothing to lose anymore, they become a very dangerous opponent.
Oh no, we've already got technical issues. Oh Jesus Christ. First game on, already technical issues. Love to see it. Oh, God's sake.
Comes in and upsets some of the bigger teams who still
There's no
needed
more
those
pressure.
points because there's no more pressure. Suddenly, they play like they belong to go towards the playoffs. So, you know, it's always a bit of a shame.
And then you always sit there like, where
Why
was
didn't
this?
you do this before?
Where was this day one, day two?
Exactly.
We'll see how that plays out. And look, not wanting to sort of write home either of those teams.
That's the army of you for you watching this and well, hopefully start again. Woo! New PC bits. Everyone's saving up for new PC bits. That moment when Black Friday last year let everyone down.
Have clearly not really been maybe at their
Ooh, corn first. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting another pack of crisps. I'm peckish, okay. Ooh, okay.
Those fans that are maybe just a little bit sick of that ultra super
Corn and
defensive
bang.
meta,
Love to see it.
because so far at SI24, Consulate has been the most attacker-sided map, and it still doesn't quite cross that 50% threshold. It's 47% in favor of attack, so still a bit to the defense, but it's close to that 50.
And is it? It's actually been going well. Not gonna lie, it's been going well.
Managed to win it quite convincingly against.
I think we've already had like 2 tech timeouts.
They will feel confident that they can actually
Okay,
take
Red.
them as well.
Can you bring me some more, please, while you're there?
Managed to win it with I think
Ooh, 53 for GK.
They definitely feel quite confident here as well. And that is now what we're going to be looking out for. How is that going to be eyeing up between each other? Because NIP do have 3 hammer lifters
That is
inside
true.
the roster. It's not like it is, you know, of course, they've been on a rough patch, but there's a lot of experience on that team.
Yeah, there certainly is. We saw the predictions there as well in terms of the fan vote. 53% in favor of GK really does kind of nail home the tournament that maybe NIP has.
John,
been
no,
having.
thanks, appreciate you.
But clearly not quite happening at SI24. We get
I'm a
into
roofing ban.
map pick for GK again. You mentioned that.
No, my waifu.
7-3, pretty convincingly.
Monty ban, I like that. I like the Monty ban. I'm sick of seeing Monty.
Have an influence on a map like Consulate.
Yesterday, I was just like, man, you play Monty, you're a pussy.
They know what they're doing here on Consulate, and that's going to be the tough ask here for NIP. Of course, Bank.
I don't say less, okay.
Get rid of Solar.
He has been played a lot.
Getting ready to get into this game. NIP start on the defense. Keep this in mind again. 47% attacker win rate for GK. So
Was it spreading? Not on this, not on this. Honestly, no.
That's it. If you manage to get 3 attackers,
We've had seen some good Amaru plays, but very rarely.
So it wouldn't be surprised if this does end up
Like
going
they
towards
played
in the
Amaru a
end.
lot when it
And I said
was
this before as well,
Cafe. Oh, that was so
NIP,
much fun to
you would
watch.
Expect them to be able to dispatch of GK fairly quickly. However, with the tournament that they've
I
been
love
having,
the
the
scramble
year
at
they've
the
been
start.
having, this could just as well turn out to become like a 40-45 round game over the course of 3 maps. Finally decide who that victor would be. But that's kind of the point. Like sometimes you look at matchups and it's like, okay, yeah, that's a clear.
They have
blowout.
Clash.
Or this is definitely going to.
What do we say about
And
Clash?
here I'm like, it's either going to be like a quick
Pussy,
2-0
yo.
for NIP, or we're going to get like a 40-45 round game that GK just manages to drag across the finish line.
Yeah, looking at some of the stats here as well for the teams respectively, as we're just in the prep phase. So looking at mainly the attacker win rate on a map where obviously attack is going to be a little bit more prevalent. 34% for NIP, which is actually not that bad, surprisingly. When I say 34% is not bad, it really isn't in this current meta. But 38% for GK is actually pretty decent. Albeit they're playing obviously these kind of Consulate maps, and that those stats will be a little bit inflated from say that Consulate win against Dark Zero. But something to keep in mind is they are decent at attacking, but the defensive goal between the team is 15%, 57 to 42. So clearly defense for GK has been a bit of an issue this tournament. They're not winning a lot of defensive rounds in a very defensive-sided meta. There's something to keep in mind as we then eventually translate to the second half. Fonz is going to go straight in on the Clash immediately to watch this main breach and be a bit of a nuisance. With that shield play, of course, no more.
You say that, what, but past couple of days, we've seen some questionable plays.
Going to be trying to, you know, hold
Really
off the
have.
actual breach from the balcony. There's not much you can do, and if you stay up there, you're asking to be shot at some point because, and again, like all you can really do is just jump over the balcony and hope for the best at that moment in time. So now it's up to GK to try and find himself some entrances left, right, or center, and it seems like there's quite some pressure coming down onto the admin side of the map. 3 players up in Repel out there, looking to try and find themselves with a little bit of support. But as soon as you take that part, it's not done yet. Like, okay, you have admin, but that's only a portion of the map, and there's still so many rooms that you need to be fighting yourself through, and especially with the rework we've had of Consulate, it is just such a pain to have to clear every single corner.
Just over 90 seconds. A little bit of a slowdown after that main breach over got opened up. Shots here
Oh, no way.
from Wizard clean. A little response though from Trix as he's able to get the trade, makes it a 4 versus 4.
I mean, good
Still got
job.
that Thermite at the main bridge
It is the
on
Invitational,
balcony.
always is, yeah. There's been some questionable
Frontline gets
plays.
Shot out by said Thermite. Obviously throws the flash in response, maybe anticipating that the Fenrir was
It's
gonna
like,
pick those, but not mine. That's Muzi, of course, just over 60.
I'll bring it up again, but W7M, the way they played yesterday was just like, what the fuck are you doing? They got really cheeky, they got super aggressive for no reason, and then ended up throwing the fucking whole game.
But as soon as
Hello,
you get into
Blender, how
that
you
long
doing?
hallway with the vending machines, often it gets played by one of the defenders. Not actually going to be the case now, but because of the way that Cons is playing this, it's going to be very difficult for these attackers to try and collapse onto the player. And don't forget, they've already lost the Capitao. They've lost what is probably the best piece of utility they would have to try and deal with that Clash Shield. So now they need
Well,
to try
30
and
seconds
get in
left.
close
They're
at the
good, they're
same
good, they're
time,
good.
maybe force a bit of a
Good
mistake
numbers, good
and a
time.
crossfire that can allow you to take down Cons.
Only 30 seconds remaining. Shots from Noodle down below in
Just
lobby,
chilling
trying to
at
get off
work.
of this
Work.
The yellow
Farming
ping's
jobs, how are
perfect
you?
information.
How's the
Took a
job
little bit of
farming?
time, GK, but
Oh,
have
no.
eventually dealt with this clash. They've been able to just circumnavigate it, work it out as a
Good
team.
check,
They're
good check,
trying
good check.
eventually, though, from Muzi onto XK, they lose the Thermite. Where's that diffuser? It's on Trix. He's got that on the Hibana. Someone to
Don't
keep
get
an eye on,
greedy,
trying to
playtime.
get
You
into
got
this
it.
meeting. Again, the gas babes though from Pino. One more still
Nice,
available.
nice.
There's
Straight
no
away.
chance.
You don't have to peek. You're all
Not gonna have
good.
any kind of chance to get this plant
Ah!
down, especially with the angle that Muzi's got.
Yeah.
Good shot
Good
from Noodle.
shit.
Time
Yes.
was a factor
Yes.
in the
Yes.
end. Big start for NIP here on Consulate.
Get used to the smoke
They just
signatures as
started.
well, because they were
Are
lining
you
up on the
grinding
exact
with
same door that the
me?
canister was popped when they wanted to go in for the plant. So that really forced them to go for a complete rotate. They didn't want to take and tank that damage and then still have to take a gunfight right afterward. I am a bit confused though by, of course, Cons on the Clash was being shot at from underneath, hole being opened up. He just stood there. Didn't even
That was
respond
so good.
whatsoever. You see it right here from Noodle.
Grinded with you, with me, little me. How's work going?
Still won by NLP, and I think that is, something that the Clash really contributed to, because there was so much time wasted. It took a long time before they had admin, a long time before they were able to get the hallway with the soda machine under control as well, and then it's on the site, so you cannot really try and push through instantly.
Great start though for NIP, considering this is the map pick of GK and what they've been able to do on this particular map already in the tournament. Down to the basement they go for the second round. Great start, Clash work. They won't bring it again. I think that was pretty much intended seriously only for that main breach on balcony, and then was able to
Just go with me and have a
round
breakfast in my
before
office. Oh my
eventually
god.
as well, those gas babes were just absolutely
Man.
suffocating.
Beings
GK's
without food?
offense.
No,
And
thank
to
you.
be fair, I didn't think GK had the worst of rounds either. They clearly understood they
Ooh.
needed to deal with the Clash. It just took them a little bit of time, too much time, and that was the biggest downfall, because as they're pushing into side, it's almost like a 3-on-1, 3-on-2 kind of scenario anyway. GK eventually got the job done, eventually dealt with the obstacles in front of them, but they just did it too slow in the end. And we'll see if they pick up the pace here in the second round as they go in towards emergency. First floor away, immediately can try and get some pressure in towards this basement area. Not wasting too much time. I see 3 outlines defensively for NIP on site, which means a little bit of presence up above.
Yeah, but Cons does have this.
Nah, if we go, yeah, what? If we were getting our ass torn, they would have had the donuts, mate.
Side. But this is also going to be giving away the opportunity for the rest of the NIP.
I hate, like, when we had meetings at, like, a weird time. Like, my meetings where I work night shifts, they used to be at, like, 7 p.m. And the thing is, I'm like, I'm fucking shattered. I know, and they're like, they'll be rambling on, and then be like, does everyone understand? And all of us are like, yeah, we get it. Right, repeat what we said. And we're all fucking quiet, look at each other, like, expecting a... Mate, we work night shifts. 7 p.m. meetings are not good for us, okay?
Massive horizontal stack here from GK. Curious to see.
We're not wide awake till about midnight, okay?
It's going to be more of a cafe side, really, in terms of where they want to go for the plant. Pretty much ignoring Garage and then the vert that comes with it.
Oh,
Noodle can't win
good
that
shit.
battle
Oh!
though. Tries
Good
to
shit,
get
good shit,
the
good
self-revive.
shit.
Come through though. The shotty from Collins is successful. Throws out a nitrous.
They're like
shot.
Zoom meetings and you have to have your cam on and look interested. Big ass grin on your face. Oh, mate, nah, I could not do that.
Eventually, though, those bees
I could
are
not.
buzzing.
I'll be there in my
Taking it to
PJs. Right, why are you not dressed for the meeting?
salvages the last 30
Excuse
seconds
me?
or so.
Why are you not dressed for my
Good
home?
job of just really halting this push from GK.
Definitely a good job done there indeed, but Cons couldn't really go anywhere. Went up in the exact same spot he managed to get that very first kill from. As they start pushing through, taking care of the default cams, the smoke canisters again start popping. A little bit earlier this time though, as there's only one left in the pocket of Wizard. That means there's about 20 more seconds where one of the entrances is going to be stopped as Asham comes in from above and the hatch manages to shut down one. There's still 3 more to be found. But as long as he's up there, that's going to be vertical pressure. Psycho will take down Kado, and we do see a rotation coming up from Muzi, so he's going to be trying to take care of Asham, which means that vertical pressure will be gone.
Oh, ratty. Oh, no. I 1v2, still winnable.
Muzi by himself needs to probably deal with
That's still weird. It's 1v2.
making those breaches off the boogie.
It's fine. It's dandy.
Through dungeon and back in towards site. They've got the
Okay, stop panicking a little.
right now because Muzi's nowhere near it.
What do you do for a living, or what dog shoot? I'm unemployed right now, but I used to do healthcare.
No, we are at a flashbang meta.
Used to do healthcare, but I had to quit my job due to my physical health deteriorating, so I had to say, see you later.
Picking up the round against NIP.
Yeah, strange round because it starts off with that kind of horizontal push and you kind of think about basement or consulate. You really do want that vert up above and towards Expo, open up the floorboards, put pressure on Garage. Typically, you'll try and get main breach opened up. They ignored pretty much most of that until the very end. They sent Hashem, obviously, on the ram. His job was eventually to get into Expo, open up the floorboards, but he did that late. Then they played the hatch game. And I think the reason why it probably worked, despite the fact that
was
NIP
crazy.
got a lot of these early kills, was the fact that
Thank God I'm not in that field. I would die. Yeah, no, I loved my job. I really did. But the thing is, where I worked, it was very understaffed.
They're in a position where it's a 2-on-1.
And I was surrounded by idiots. So, and also it was very, like, deteriorating on my body. So every time I would try and do his task, my shoulder would dislocate, my knees would try and come out of place. So yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm crumbling. Like even now, yeah, I can't even hoover for like 10 minutes. My body's like, no, stop.
On the way, right? Because they just have that verticality. It's a ram. You can almost guarantee that they've planted in a safe space. So he had to go for that top floor and clear it out, but lost a bit of time because
3 people work out of 1 person. Same here. Yeah, basically, yeah. So by law, we're supposed to have one night staff for 15. No, yeah, 1 night staff for 10 people, and we had 30 people. We were supposed to have 3 night staff, but we only had 2. But then when it comes to like everyone being doubles, that means you have to get 4. So most of the people we cared for was a double care. So that meant we should have had 4 people a night shift, but it was only 2. So it was pain.
When it does come to Consulate, as obviously for NIP, yeah, they had a good start last round.
And it just annoyed me when people are like, oh, night shift must be so easy. You don't have to, excuse me, we do a fuck ton. We don't stop. We don't even get time to have lunch on the night shift. Oh, shotgun. Fallout gun. Fallout gun. Yes. I don't know how it is in your country, but the US understaff in every industry right now because I'm making more money on unemployment and no one wants to work. Yeah, no. People here don't want to work. And they'll be like, I'm too depressed to work. But now the government are issuing, like, if you think that you are too unhealthy to work, you now got to work from home. But the thing is as well, I don't mind doing that. I will happily get a work from home. I've been looking for a work from home job. Don't mind it. Happily do it. But 99% of the work from home jobs, you have to go to the office once a week. And then that requires me to relocate, to go move closer to the office to get the job. No, I don't want to do that. I'm quite happy where I'm living. My life is here. Why would I want to move
aggressive kind of push
for
from
a fucking
GK
job
to
that I
encourage
might not
what
actually
they
get,
do.
you know?
The only difference is they then were
It's
able
so
to
dumb.
stabilize a little
It's
bit,
so
pull it back
dumb.
to 3-4, slowed it down,
Like,
and
so many
eventually
times I've
taken back
applied
a little
for
bit.
jobs that say
time, though,
nationwide,
that's
work
what
from
they did.
home, and they're like,
Typically in the
hey,
NC,
do you
didn't get
want
a
to
good
move
start.
over
Really
to
good stuff from
Manchester?
NIP.
No.
The two
Hey,
defensive
do you
rounds
want to move
really
over to
well played. Good
Salisbury?
stuff there.
No, I don't. I'm happy where I am. Your job description says nationwide, you don't have to move, but you're telling me to move. Sometimes, but I have to travel. I have scrapyards regularly. It's a lot of driving. I don't mind driving as long as it's not like over a certain amount. Like, I quite like. I miss like being on the road. Like, my dad used to be a lorry driver, and I used to go on so many trips with him. I've been to Germany with him. He used to bring his bike as well, so he'll put his bike in the back of the lorry. We used to go on bike rides while it was his day off.
NIP to already have 2 rounds, clearly a good sign for them. A team that's probably left a little bit on the table so far at SI24. I think one thing they've done really well though is just sort of these.
I will try it, Laurie.
Fights. They've contested them really well.
Google
Not
it.
giving up a lot of key positional map control. Happy to take these fights at the entry points. Nicely done from Wizard. Gets rid of a couple of drones. Little keeper barrier to plug back up. And 4 drones already gone for GK.
Quick use of the X-Caros there as well to break out some of those keeper barriers. In the meantime, someone already made it into the side of admin though. So Sean playing quite close.
Oh,
And
no.
this is the same way that it went in the last round as well, but he got taken down quite
Oh,
early. This time
no.
it's to drop though by his hand, but he's gonna be
Oh, no.
able to find a double kill.
Fucking LMG, man.
As he moved in, Cypher taking loads
Oh.
of damage as well. It seemed like a complete turnaround from and dominant like NIP round into GK just completely destroying the defense of NIP now.
Yeah, it goes against the grain from the last 2 rounds prior where NIP were really solid in those contact fights, winning in the map both rounds in a row. This time though, Musi, he had an opportunity to even it up 4-4 over towards managers. He lost that battle, should have won it. Hashram should never have been able to get that flick turnaround. He does though, opens up that full admin site. Now they can put pressure into sight. It's forcing out the Casper.
Oh, has he got? Oh no, he doesn't have
Only has one
C4.
left. In fact, now none, because he's dead. Headshot, XK.
Ah.
Better here from GK, just simply winning some of these raw gunfights. Pino trying to respond now with a couple of impacts, but to no avail, to no real success. And GK very much in a strong position to close this out. Psycho's not even close to sight. Big wrap rotate over towards yellow. Position. And GK
Oh, semi-truck driver. My dad also drove one for 26 years. It was so much fun. Yeah, it was so much fun. I loved it. So weird. I used to like have my DVD player in the back. It was so much fun. I loved it. Country roads, take me home. So much fun. Loved it.
Someone already managed to make it inside of admin, and we saw a single smoke canister pop off. So it's like, where did all the other utility go when they tried to move in so quickly? You really had to slow them down a bit more. Was there no AFNet on the door where Muzi got pushed from?
I don't know. Maybe it got destroyed. We didn't quite see it because we weren't really watching Muzi's perspective, but Hashram was able to just flick turn around. He
It was a beautiful flick.
should never have really been able to win that
Oh,
regardless.
tech pause.
And a tech pause, by the way, as that's
Love
just
it.
come through, and probably in a time.
Go sit up and talk on the CB. I loved it. Raker, no, we don't have that. We don't have the.
It's a very kind of like back and forth, 50-50.
You don't have that.
So I don't think this really does anything for anyone.
I used to, what they do though, they have like these wheels, and it tracked for how long my dad would like drive for. And I was always like trying to like calculate how, like honestly, it made no fucking sense to me. But I was like, so on this day, and he was like, just fucking put it away, please, just stop being annoying.
Had the opportunity to get the trade because Hashram pushed through into managers. He doesn't do that. There's no trade potential anyway. But even when he did push in, and that was quite fortunate, he still couldn't hit the shots. Because if he hits that shot, 4v4, and you've still got a bit of front contact over to admin instead, they both die, opens up the site, everyone can then flood in, and then they can start to play the util game. That forces Gas Babes out. Really nicely done from GK.
And that's kind of the thing with the admin side, right? Like, sure, it's a pain to get in because you have 3 windows you need to repel.
They have
from.
e-logs now and truck tracks when you stop, start. So yeah, I found it weird. Like he was only allowed to drive for a certain amount at a time. It was like, yeah, because that's all I'm paid for. So as well, it's to make sure like you're not over driving because you're not allowed to drive like when you're sleeping and everything. So it tracks when I'm driving or when I'm not driving, and it's like, ow, that's kind of scary. Like they can track that.
Some mirror windows being placed on that door. And then, you know, of course, you would have like a mute jammer behind it or a bandit wire just to make sure that there was no X-Carls going on. But Kibas this time. Didn't work out.
I think you can kind of see the idea there with the Azami and the Kiba barriers.
Yeah.
playing
A lot
a
of
similar
because truck
role,
drivers
trying
want to see.
again,
Yeah,
stall out. That's the
they just have the smelling salts, don't they?
Difficult.
Nuisance.
Yep. But life was lost.
Man, that
We
shit's
only
scary.
released enough in that round, and then no trades come through, and then because you got everyone else kind of stacked on the back towards site, no one else was really able to get involved there, and then it becomes that tsunami because it's a 5-on-3 at that point. NIP can just get overloaded on site really comfortably. Even those gas babes aren't going to be able to, dispel the attack for too much longer. And speaking of too much longer, hopefully not too much longer for this tech pause. I am noticing everyone getting back inside of the lobby here for the 5th round to come. Been a good game so far, 2-2 scoreline. Set to begin, 3-3 is probably what at least GK would be aiming for. So as we go into this 5th round, at least one of these teams
Might had coffee and would drive for 18 hours. I don't know how he did with 26 years. That's scary.
If this is a 3-3, it is slightly favored to NIP, but not by like.
Then again,
a
like,
round's
when you
margin,
get to see
but
so many idiots in a row, it keeps you alive, doesn't it? Keeps you awake.
3% in their favor. So yeah, just moving in there. None of the FNATs have really seen activate. And of course they could have been destroyed, but it's like they weren't stalled whatsoever. They basically encountered the exact same setup as they did in round 1, and this time they just put a lot more pace behind it. There was no clash this time, slowing them down either. And that really allowed them to just take those gunfights.
That's true, actually, because I think pretty much from GK's perspective, played at the
I
start,
would
opened up
not,
the
no.
bridge. This
I
time
can't
they
even
get
drive.
flash. That was a bit of a nuisance
I did
last
one
game.
driving test, a physical
really
driving
just that
test,
raw
and he
push
said
in
to not
through
drive
admin,
because I
really
had too
coming
much
through
road rage.
barriers.
So
Obviously, they were able to win those
I
gunfights.
followed his
Sometimes
advice,
that's all it takes in
and I've
some
stayed
just
alive,
some
so
raw
I'm gonna
individual
keep to
gunplay
that
can
advice.
really turn the tide in a round. Wizard, by the way, did drop out of the lobby, so he goes back to 0-0-0, but everyone else was able to reconnect and never dropped out. So, I don't know, maybe something happened with Wizard in that push when he was playing the Azami in the round prior. We'll never know. 5 versus 5. 2-2 on the scoreline here in the 5th round. So far, I think we've seen really good signs, at least from both teams. I think if you're a fan of either, there's definitely good takeaways.
Yeah, for sure. There's always something that you can be looking at here, and NIP finding those 2 early rounds is always.
well, up to road rage from your side. It's the same shit over here. You'll crave shit talking.
This
It's more just calling people a nonce at the end of the day. A cunt, a nonce, a twat.
3 rounds in as soon as you can.
You know,
50 though, that is of course on GK's map pick.
it's the same
And that
shit.
They've already won successfully against Dark Zero earlier in the tournament. Balcony breach opened up. Rather comfortably this time, Muzi
Ooh,
doesn't.
good
There's
shit.
11 onto Noodle. Just went for a bit of a run. Muzi holding the close angle, and well, unlike the round prior, he obviously makes amends, and they've got themselves another early start. And again, this has probably now become a trend throughout the first 5 rounds. Outside of like 1 or 2 here or there, NIP for the most part are getting a lot of these first kills in the round.
And it's also a little bit of a lack of droning out there. Noodle just face-jacked the room and found himself caught off because of it. Now they're on a man down. Logic bombs being used, however, no one's left on the top floor anymore.
Hotel with snacks and a dead leg. How's the game looking? How did you get a dead leg? And we've just got Wizard had to leave because he had a technical issue. But that's basically it. Yeah, nah, it's 50-50 right
They
now.
weren't expecting it. Suddenly it strikes them, and boom.
It's
suddenly
very,
they lose the round because it
yeah.
could have been a 3-1 for NIP if it wasn't for the player up above.
This time around, though, you don't have that extra play. You also don't have the RAM. In fact, really, when you look at that operator lineup for GK, in terms of trying to maybe rotate someone over towards Expo, open up, get floorboard pressure, they don't really have that, per se. The Grim is nice, can dislodge, say, the Mirror, a couple of positions on this push, but ultimately a little bit concerned here. And there is the quite seriously, as they now push through service pretty aggressively. Listen, not opting to really hold back too much, but Hasham has gone for a bit of a flank, pushing down in towards Dungeon. No real response just yet from NIP. They have been pushed back, though. And Collins is aware that the close angle has got an enemy. Yellow ping went out, 30 seconds left. Contact to come shortly.
Can't tell this map 2 who took map 1. This is map 1.
Falling back now, but pings are coming through. Seriously, he's going to start to move through. He's going to be swung as well. His teammate dies. He gets the trade. However, not finding the second.
Map 2 is
That
bang.
was actually the crucial one they needed to find because Collins is literally in the middle of everything here as Wizard shuts down the back flank to come through.
Oh
He
my
will
God.
finally die, but it's only up to Kano in a 1v3 situation.
Don't
5 seconds
swing.
left. He's out with a pistol.
Oh, good shit.
Going to be shut down by Psycho.
Power went,
Bringing it up to 3-2.
Power went out earlier whilst in the spare room where electrical cupboard, whatever it's called.
job of actually
Had an
falling back. I think
electric
that's the last time
scooter and a
that
bunch of
was
boxes
from
and other
GK.
stuff.
They
Oh
got everyone. They tried to
no!
take the contact, lost out. No one could trade.
Herbert was
Eventually,
fine. Walking.
NIP
Oh my
had
god.
the numbers. Everyone else was running around. Instead, this time it was a
Get some ice on it, man.
Clears out that mirror position. What do? You fall back a little bit at least. Try and relieve that pressure. Force them into you. Time became a factor. There was only like 30 seconds remaining. Really well played from NIP, and it starts here and break from Muzi. Opening kill onto Noodle, catches him off guard. You kind of said before, Hab, maybe a lack of droning in that situation could have been the reason for it, but you could even see here on the highlights, went to red time, and it's still like a 3 versus 1 in favor of NIP. Clearly strong defensively on site, and they were able to make amends after losing out on Cafe last time out. 3-2 in favor of NIP going into the 6th round. They've got themselves an opportunity to take a decent little lead going into the second half.
No, that's for sure. And, you know, whilst we're talking, it is overall, this tournament has been a 61% defensive tournament. So you are expected generally to find yourselves with a 4-2 split. However, Consulate was that one exception we were talking about. But we also have to mention it was only 19 rounds played.
That is true. Small
So it's a
sample.
very small sample that we're working with here. So
Oh,
who's gonna tell
I think
NIP
what was
you
wrong
need
was
to get that
Wizard,
full down in to find yourself in a good
because they kept
opportunity to lock up
saying
this map 1. Then you have the opportunity to
none of
start
his
looking to map
FNAF
2,
things
which,
were
to be
activated, so
fair, isn't
probably
looking
he had
too
a
hot
bug
for
that you couldn't activate them.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah,
Still
now he's
plenty of
activating them.
rounds to come here on Consulate.
And he's
Hanson
lost
with
it!
the Shock drone trying to just make his way in through Lounge, get some information. Noodle, well, a good response after losing his life very early on in the 5th round. He gets an opening kill here on the Ash in the 6th round. It's the Maestro, Pino gone. Nice start here for GK. They get themselves a bit of a rare opening kill.
normally you wouldn't say that the Maestro is going to be the opening kills, like especially with the utility that's available. Like, you've
Oh, no.
Of those cameras and a ping onto the Legion as well coming through the rotation.
Oh, no.
Somehow managing to make it out. I'm not quite sure how he left unscathed there.
Yeah. Missed opportunity.
I hate holding that
Come
room
back
with
to
my
hold GK.
fucking life. I hate it.
The yellow ping.
Let's stay. Walked right out in front of the windows and managed to jump over the desk and take out the drone that was spotting him earlier on. So lucky for NIP though, because they need to find themselves in the best possible position. Considering the fact that they've just lost a man, can really afford to lose a second. Wizard though, very close to be taking himself into a fight as Cons takes some damage, goes to the DBNO as well, but it's still salvageable as they're trying to wallbang him from a long angle out there.
Oh,
Wizard, tough angle, couldn't quite hit the mark. Of course, Cons is still knocked down. Seriously
Oh,
took some damage
no.
there, but with the numbers, nice swing. Seriously,
Huh?
shot onto Wizard. Cons is down, so it's essentially a 5 versus 2. Muzi was big in the last round.
Good
Cons goes
shit.
as well, Psycho, nice kill at least onto Seriously.
Can we
That
rest
trade
now?
eventually comes through. Cons is still very much
Nice.
Psycho again over towards Spiral, and suddenly the round
Nice,
is
nice, nice.
flipped on its head from a 5-on-2. What has happened here? Ashram can't make his way in. Finally shoots
Oh,
down the barricade,
oh,
but that reveals
oh,
his position.
oh.
Finally, what is Psycho running around doing? The 1 versus 2 now, back and forth.
Oh,
Golden
no.
side of the final round of this half.
I still don't know how I feel about it. It's very close.
Evil Eye is going to be giving information out to Muzi.
I don't know. Like, I kind of like it. I kind of don't. But I like. The thing is, like,
But he's moving up across and Kay able to find himself in a safe angle right now after the second impact has been used. These pings, they are not working. They're wrong pings. Muzi trusted too much in them. And now 45 seconds counting down.
Like, the thing is, like, I don't enjoy it, but I think it's because of the way I play. That's why I don't enjoy it, not the map itself, if you get what I mean.
As well as the wallbangs are being attempted as well. Is it going to be able to find the very first? Oh, he has an ID, but cannot quite connect. Takes a lot of damage in the process out there. There's a second.
Oh,
smoke
no.
that will be used.
Oh,
He
no.
finds himself
Oh,
stuck
no.
now. The
Yeah,
super
just
shorty
have
is
a cup of tea,
being pulled out.
mate.
Like, I don't know what
Next
to do.
round.
I
Good
don't
round.
know where to go.
Next round.
The time is running out. It seems like GK is going to be able to lock in their 3rd round.
Smoked on the left side, absolutely no chance, no time here now for Muzi. 10
Nice,
seconds left.
good
Nice
shot.
Okay, but is not going to see this be a round win. It will be 3-3 at the conclusion of the half here. First map of the series. Goes for
Yeah,
the
you can win that.
Probably
Got
should
one,
have been
better
the
than none.
qualifiers in
I love the
it.
new
It's
concert, apart from the
GK
long death section. I feel like that needs
much-needed
one
round,
less
'cause
door.
that was a doozy of a round. At one point, it was a 5-on-2 in favor of
Oh.
GK, brought back to a 2-on-2.
Okay, yeah, I
Well,
played the
clearly
same
they
way
got
as
the
played. Open, reinforced, wall, smoke plant. That's the game plan every down game. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm quite on the fence of it. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it. But I don't know if that's because I'm not used to the way of playing con now. You know?
Gets him here. He has the opportunity to move off. You would have stayed in that.
I feel like I haven't
Yeah.
adapted to it yet.
Opposite sides of the side, but you cannot really plan if the other person is in that 1v1.
Just needed to even just delay a little bit of time
yeah,
there.
just
Maybe
delay the time.
call for a bit of help. Lots of things maybe could have gone a little different there, although could say that for both teams. 3-3 scoreline, I think a very apt and fair one.
I'm just gonna go grab a drink quickly because I am running out of saliva. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If anything cool happens, let me know, okay?
3-3. So we are going into GK's defense now, though. Of course, their defense hasn't quite been that strong at SI24. Something to keep in mind. And also on a map where, of course, attacking is a little bit easier. So we'll see what NIP are going to cook up immediately into a 4-attacker pick. They bring the Grim as well. Not too surprising to see the lineup that they have brought. No hard breach per se. In fact, not even any secondaries, but not really needed anyway on this site.
No, like not really necessary on the map. Maybe a garage, right? That's the one where I would say bring a hard breach just so you can open up the garage wall. Puts up a bit of extra pressure that they have to worry about. But for the others, you're generally okay. If you're just moving through the doorways out here, is hey, almost had the opportunity to toss a nice C4 up the skylight there, but decided against it in the end. To find himself with a 2K if he knew.
Who's going to be able to break this one open? 3-3. It's been legitimately back and forth, 1 for 1 so far throughout the first 6 rounds to begin with. No one has been able to win 2 in a row. NIP, one thing they did really strong back in that first half was those opening kills, early kills, contact fights. Maybe not every single round, but for the vast majority of them, certainly was a big part of their win conditions. For GK, though, it's the opposite. With those late game moments, they were able to scrap and get themselves back into rounds.
Oh, lovely.
Get plants down. I think that's exactly what NIP need to do here as well. Pino in towards Piano, shooting down below, trying to make that skeleton key useful, breaking up the floorboards, getting some pressure onto those up above defensively for GK. But right now, when you kind of look at the health bars, it's all NIP losing numbers.
But of course, they're working on that scrappy fight right now. All they really need is to find themselves that first opening kill so they can start push themselves through in a different kind of way.
Hit a spiral double door, bending, and the one next to meeting. Turn that one that's next to the bathroom into a softball, and it'll be one of the top 5 maps. Always ban it when it's on board. Bonham Villa. I like Villa though. I like Villa.
Different things. Maybe one of them will stick. And indeed it does.
Good shit.
Up above on that hatch.
Yeah, big, because Hashem was kind of looking down below and trying to maybe backfire there onto NIP, but instead gets caught on a bit of an off angle. Wasn't really watching that right-hand side. Second one
Nice.
from Wizard. That's a long-range shot. Not an easy one. Nitrocell,
Ooh.
it's good, but not good enough. Only gets Musi to just about half health. Tricks will go for his own one. That will finish off Cons. Brings the round back.
Nice.
Top yellow, it's a win from Psycho.
2v4,
Keeps NIP
2v4.
with a significant advantage, with the Bees now buzzing as well, providing the path forward for NIP.
Oh,
Gives them a
1v4.
clear idea of what is going to be safe and what's not. We only have one
Yes!
standing, but not for long.
NIP.
Dominating round, you can almost say, from NIP. And not because they just rolled in and killed everybody, but because they were very surgical.
I love Villa, but my trio never plays good on it. No, that's fair. You play with people that don't know how to play it, then fair enough, ban it.
They can collapse all around the opening that's just been created out there. And sure, some of the gunfights maybe should have gone in the favor of GK there. But NIP, again, they're good gunners. Like 3 of them are hammer lifters. They have the experience. They know when they can take these 50-50s and come out on top.
Theo and meeting once again here. Back-to-back opportunities for GK. NIP continue this trend going 1 for 1 round between the two teams, which now means the onus is on GK to keep that trend going. Otherwise, 5-3 could be on the cards if NIP can kind of break that little streak that has developed here on Consulate. And one thing, again, that just continues to go the way for NIP are these opening kills. It's been the difference maker, I think, so far, but a difference maker that hasn't been old.
But there's like Club in Oregon. It's just played too much. I play Theme Park, even though everyone hates it. I quite like Theme Park. I just don't play it because everyone doesn't like enjoying it. I like Theme Park, though.
It could have been 5-2. Let's
It's a
put it up
1-for-1
like
the whole
that.
way.
Yeah, it's a 1-for-1 trade. It nicely continues on. But we do have to say that the first garage that GK won in round 2, that should have been an NIP round.
That's probably the one, Hap. I think that's a
the
good
one
one.
we're looking at, indeed, because they had the advantage. They were able to shut them down. It's just that the one player unseen up top, able to find 2 kills.
Being with the right team is super fun, yeah.
And
Yeah.
basically draw Muzi out from the anchor. Like that is what we're looking at here as the potential difference maker. But we're continuing the console takes.
Like,
for
if
now.
I'm
They've
with a
decided
certain
to run it
stack,
back on the GK
I know
side
for a
of
fact
things.
we'll do well with
And
theme
NIP
park.
probably will just
If I'm
be
with another
about
stack
to
that I
do
play
the
with, I'll be like,
same
nah,
again,
just
trying to
ban
find
it.
themselves
I'm
in
not
the
even
lead.
gonna
However, they need
attempt
to
playing that map.
Yeah, big though for GK. They need to get
Gold,
these open
silver,
kills
so
along
our
their
opinions are
way,
probably
and done
different.
so here by Noodle. Nice little angle here as well. Oh, shot back for Pino. Watching back up through said floorboard that Noodle was trying to also abuse. Brings it back to a 4 versus 4.
And I don't know if that's like the exact same angle we managed to get the first kill from, because you shouldn't be staying in that position, right? Because they're going to be calling it out. Oh, it's this angle that he shot me from. Oh, that's a really good position. He just
Like, I
shot
play
down,
it with
lets him
Sloppy and
go
Lucy.
down,
I know
brings him
I'm
behind him.
playing site and
then
other
suddenly
stacks.
NIP in
I'm
favor
roaming
again.
and being a
They clear out
monkey.
admin, now have the
Eh.
complete opportunity to move all the way
No,
through
I
the center
wouldn't
hallway.
pick that map.
No one there, nothing
no.
there to stop them.
I think
There's just a Mew Jammer that's
I
inside
would
the safe,
play
that's
it
giving them a bit of a, is there still
with
someone
Dutch
inside?
and
Can I get a drone
BP.
in there to confirm?
Yeah, I think Hashem wants to push
I know
up
that
on the
for a
wall and
fact.
maybe look for something back here. Oh, good angle.
Oh.
Seriously, how does he not win that?
How does Pino win that twice? Like, that's the second time he's getting the kill from above. Cons will go down, though, by Hasham. He's now found himself in a bit of a forward position and is basically holding off all pressure from admin. Hey, down below is looking to find Pino. He's been such a menace this round for the side of NIP. If you shut him down, suddenly that vertical pressure is gone.
Yeah, K to spiral.
I just
was Hashem
fucking
up
broke my
above.
chair.
That was
Oh well.
maybe a big win condition for GK.
I just want to make
In fact,
plat
they run
one
up, one down, but now, like,
time in my
one down
life
instead.
and I'll be
1
happy.
versus 3.
It's not that
K
hard.
towards top spiral. Needs to pull off a miracle clutch here to keep this sort of
Get good.
1-to-1
It's
trend
not that
going.
hard.
Otherwise, NIP can look to get themselves in towards breakpoint. 3 versus 1, and obviously K feeling like he needs to make something happen, but he's spotted towards long desk. This is going to be his life. Someone should swing. Flashes go out. It's a 3-on-1. They can overload his position, or they can just go for the plant. They can do whatever they want right now. NIP.
NIP, 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 NIP.
Means I'm Musi putting down that plant. 45 seconds now, counting down. He's still having
Good
to
shit.
just gets shut down as soon as he tries to go for the very
Good
first
shit,
into
shit,
the
shit,
actual
shit,
try
shit,
and
shit, shit.
retake, but he's alone, and you get rep pinged, and you're like, they're all around me. I'm gonna die any moment. That's literally the first thing that goes into your mind at that point.
Yep.
Spit time. Yeah, basically, rank isn't about how good you are. It's literally how much you play the game.
Obviously got seen enough.
I mean shit anymore.
That 5-3 scoreline not really pleasing them, considering what we've had so far. It's not been a horrible game. Obviously, they've been okay in patches, but for the most
After
part,
2 games, and then I don't want to solo queue, then tell your fucking trio to suck it up. Stop being such bitches. Rank is about the time played, not about how good you are.
And I think
Stop being a pussy.
6-2 scoreline.
You know?
Is it fair? Maybe, maybe not. But the 5-3 certainly now is. I would have been a little bit odd. It would have been odd to me if this was 4-4. So I think NIP deserves this lead.
Also, it's third time to charm. If you play 3 games and you've lost 2 out of the 3, fair enough. Say today's not my day. I'm just clearly suffering today. Don't play. If you fucking play 3 games and you're doing well, carry on. We have our off days, we have our good days, you know? But if you quit after 2 games, then you don't know if it's just a bad day or if you're actually, you know, it was just a bad game, bad round, bad match.
Whilst fighting up, that is such an important tool to have in your team.
Yeah, good.
Very incredible shots from Pino, the standout in that last round, and probably the standout so far throughout this map of Consulate, 11-4. But particularly in that last round with the double vert angle attacks that he was able to win, considering in both instances, GK were actively monitoring those floorboards. It's not as if they were just sitting there, completely unaware. They were trying to shoot back down below. Pino was exactly. Pino was just a bit sharper, a little bit quicker, more skilled. And NIP so far being the better team now, 5-3 scoreline on the map pick of GK. Bank to come after this. This is certainly the kind of game that if I'm NIP, I'm thinking, so far, look, this tournament hasn't been our best. It's been a bit rough around the edges, but a 2-0 against GK could be a bit of a confidence booster.
Of course, that brings them back in, right? Like, it basically takes them out of any risk that they will find themselves, first of all, in the lower bracket as things go on, or even, like, the how would you say that? It's not disqualification. You just kicked out the tournament because they
grouped.
Yeah, group. There you go. It's like, so they lose that little bit of pressure that's upon them. They can really start focusing on what is up next in the next stages of the tournament. And you know, it is a long tournament. If you start slow, it's fine as long as you're still in the tournament to really heat up in.
Goo Mines being taken out here pretty comfortably by Pino. Lesion from Noodle. Noodle probably been one that's been very influential, but maybe not always for the best reasons. At times he's getting some of the opening kills, but also it goes back the other way. He's certainly
I'm vibing the whole time, but my team gets tilted so easily. Mate, tell them to just have a few shots and get good.
On the consulate map.
So the thing is, most of the time, you're actually a good player after having a few drinks. Not gonna lie. That's how I got to fucking Diamond. Had a few bevies. Went on a new servers. Fucking GGZ.
None of those landed.
None of them landed. Opening kill will go towards
Oh, good shit, you know. Good shit.
And this is kind of what I was going to be aiming at. They're all playing in that first floor, but there's lots of long angles that they've set up for themselves to play with.
No.
And they're getting punished by them. They're finding some kills themselves as well. But if NIP realize that there's only a single person on the site, they could just as well go for
Good
it.
shit, you know.
Now finds Noodle.
Yeah, off the back of his own Candela, Pino pushes in eventually from con side, gets the kill on Noodle. 3 versus 3, bit back and forth here in this night.
You hear him?
Back of the time
Oh,
GK
oh,
to put things over. Yellow stairs double stack now. Hashem also making his way down below. There's a Zoto counter.
Oh,
Like the way
no.
that was used. Think that might have just caught Pino off guard, or at least threw him off guard a little bit, as he was peeking down Yellow. Couldn't really move. Couldn't move into a better angle, and because he was very stagnant, easy kill for Hashem. He goes to double digits. I liked what I just saw there from the Dubrau. 45 seconds remaining. Advantage for GK. Can they capitalize though? Close out this round.
Oh dear.
We do still have Psycho up above now. He's going to be playing around with that buck. So if seriously goes for a bit of a misstep, especially when you throw that key, but I know exactly where you are right now. Flashbang's coming through. It's going to be opening up the opportunity for Cons to move through, but Psycho gets shut down from the player. That's it.
Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
GK will find themselves with a return round.
This is quite an even match, isn't it?
I'm just going to say, though, they were very heavily focused on that first floor. I think they were very vulnerable to a direct side approach if NIP would have read that.
Yeah, potentially. I think you're right. If it had been a bit more of that server approach, GK, I think they're more than happy.
I honestly don't know which way this is going to go.
Okay, well, we can maybe deal with that because we can always rotate eventually through bot spiral into dungeon and then maybe coming from the backside anyway if they do opt for that. Love this little moment here again with the Zoto counter. Then eventually went back up Yellow, knowing full well NIP still had one up above, playing divert. He's like, well.
And again, I just saw Hash. He's 11 and 5. He's definitely fucking carrying this game. Oh, Pino's 13. Right, so basically we need to kill Hash first and Pino first, and then, you know.
The ability to come back into this one.
It's had a good start. SI so far, played good against G2 and had a good game yesterday. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, they've actually been doing well. I thought this game, like, I like it when the teams are evenly matched rather than just, you know, oh, you know for a fact, like, this team's going to beat the other team. I quite like it.
It's funny how Pino just swaps from, like, any given operator, right? Like, he was playing the Buck, it's a huge 3K. Then Psycho's playing the Buck instead, so he swapped off. Now he's playing the Hibana. But he's able to find that impact on every single given operator that you really put him on. Again, like, really standout player for the game that is currently going on so far. Now, we find ourselves in Exhibition after console went wrong twice. The Garage was, of course, won by GK, so not really any other viable opportunity that you have at this moment in time. So they do decide to go out there. Now, this is where GK went for a bit of an aggressive push themselves when they were attacking it. But again, NIP probably going to try and split.
I love the Demers. So many Demers. It's up 4-3 against FaZe. No way. They almost went 5-2? Then again, I always vote against FaZe. FaZe gives me the ick. This is the first Pro League I've watched in like 4 years. I'm enjoying it. That's good. No, that's amazing.
Getting these really sick kills and opening things up and able to.
And as well, like, same. I haven't watched Pro League. Like, I was discussing this yesterday. Like, I said, wasn't there like a thing called a 6-ban? Or like, you know, we used to see each other's operators. I'm pretty sure last time I watched it was like 2018, 19, I think. And America is bleeding. This major is showing this invite.
Dealt with bicep mute anyway over towards bot Yellow. Minute 40, time to factor a little bit here.
Oh, okay.
His window position did
Hi, Y. How you doing? How was work?
Shot back, little DMR shot always does hurt. Pino, well, again,
It was so boring for a few years, and watching it in a setting like this is more enjoyable. Yeah, no, it's quite. Where? Oh,
there as a result.
Work was
And the others will have
boring.
step
Good to be
up
at
and
home. How are
really
you?
fight
We're
seriously.
doing
The
well.
Gordon gone. So
We
always a big
are
pick.
watching GK versus NRP. It's quite even across the board. First map is Con. Second map is going to be Bank. And this side is going to be
And it goes back to what I was saying. Right?
Border.
No Pino and no NIP. While they're going to prove me wrong here with the way that they've been able to at least get things back after losing their star man.
Oh,
they've been able to get some really
mate.
good
What did I
results.
say? I said if you kill Pino
No one
first,
else
defensive
getting
one.
involved on the Dockery. Hashim, though,
Smooth,
he's already
smooth. Yeah, yeah,
shown
yeah,
so far,
yeah,
at
yeah.
least in this series, he's got the ability to find a couple of kills back, go for a bit of that counter punch.
It's
late in
two.
the
It's
round.
3v4. They
Push
have
up certain
numbers.
stairs, though, couldn't quite get involved. 30
Oh,
seconds is all that
Toes.
remains here.
Nice.
Bit
Good
of a
shit.
test
1v4.
back. Little
1v4.
fight it is
Go, go,
now.
go.
Only Hashim left in the
Hashim is the carry right now, though. Hashim is the carry.
NIP will find 2 match points here. Hashim with only 20 seconds to try and deny the plan. That's his best win condition. Try and find Colin,
Good
but no,
shit.
Wicked finds him. Head
Very
has been
good.
taken on. 2
Lovely.
match points for
Clean.
NIP.
Clean. Love it.
Really showing up huge here, and we said it. You said it before. Pino goes down, the rest needs to show up, and that's what they did here. But again, like, okay, you might lose that.
But,
very first one, but
we've
they're
got- we're
pushing
gonna be
and
staying
pulling at every
on-
single given corner of the map, trying
We're gonna be
to force
so
themselves
yesterday we
into
stayed
the
on
final
stream A.
opening.
I think today we're staying on stream B because I'm pretty sure after this it's gonna be Dark Zero versus Fox. And then it was, oh god, I think it was Liquid. Liquid versus someone. I can't remember.
Yeah, and again, I think very much a deserved
no.
scoreline. 6-4.
I
NIP
can't remember.
looking better.
I'm dumb.
Did beg that question a little bit. Is it the Pino show?
can't
Is it only
remember.
down to that one player for NIP that's really winning a lot of these rounds? Well, they were able to obviously highlight in that last round that no, it's not just the Pino show. They've got other weapons. Wizard got involved in DMR. Psycho's being good. And even despite that, Moosey's had some impact kills too. In some
GK getting grouped, love to see it.
Yeah. A couple of those kills have been quite impactful. So for GK,
W7, yes, I wanted to watch that because the thing is, I want to see if they make a comeback from yesterday's performance. I think that's the third game.
And I think right
that the third
now
game
they are
today?
the favored of the 2 teams to finish off Consulate here.
I want to see
Onus
Dark
is on
Zero
GK
because
to
I
change that
feel like
narrative.
I haven't seen Dark Zero. I think I've only watched one of their games.
Console office anymore. And
I definitely want to see W7M
Mm.
come back from yesterday. Yesterday that was fucking awful.
I feel a bit mixed about that. Split sides on different floors is always a bit difficult to truly get a good hold of as a defenders. As if you lose one floor completely, that means that an opportunity for the plant is going to be there, especially if the bottom floor gets taken.
Coming off a loss, wanting that Latin American invite crown.
Why are you
Ooh.
outside?
That's a free hack as well.
I mean, the pulse is still out
That's
there.
the carry,
He must have
Dad.
been guiding him with that pulse, telling him where he could find those free kills, but gets picked up for it, and that is a crucial pick in a very important round.
It's strange for a multitude of reasons. One, you're in the Legion, so you don't necessarily want to be getting too over-aggressive. You've got utility that's going to generate throughout the round. Now at 2 minutes left, none of those goo mines are going to generate and get thrown out inside of the server. Not only that, Hashim's been their best player. So you probably don't want your absolute best going out in a bit of a 50-50 do or die, go up in flames kind of play and gets punished, and now you lose a lot of your firepower as well as being just typically a man down as well. NIP are in the driver's seat.
Hope we see some full power. Honestly, I do. After yesterday, I really do. I hope they wake up today.
If it's a guaranteed kill for the jump out, you might want to consider it, but you still have to walk outside quite a bit, and you get spotted, and it's just the perfect, like, 100% ping that is going through live. Be very hard to not pick up the kills and attackers at that point. Caleb, ready with the C4, is hoping for someone to step in so he can toss that in and hope for the best. Pino taking a little bit down from the player that's on the spiral.
A little bit. None of you off his fucking elf love.
That needs to stay alive.
Oh,
so
fucking
they will
hell.
find a kill onto Wizard. So we will be going back to that 4-4, very heavy hold onto the ground floor here for the side of GK. But
Then
that
again,
doesn't really seem to be the priority of
Post to
NIP.
no C4
I
after.
think NIP probably anticipating more of a Talus hit here at the moment. Seriously, again, top spiral. 50 seconds, so time's okay, but it will dwindle very soon. Pino, the drop.
Oh
He gets
my
his
God.
streaks anyway. 4-on-3 now, advantage for GK, looking to offset these match points. And so far, first go, and so far looks like
They
it
still
could be
have one
successful.
C4 in play.
Towers. They do have the diffuser. Collins gets rid of the BPC. Can they get this plant down and then force GK into a retake scenario?
Metro.
Keeper barriers blocking the doors. Seriously over towards Spiral.
Oh. Oh.
info, couldn't get the kill. Impact won't be successful. Now he's full white, but he gets the kill anyway onto Muzi. Psycho to go down, and GK will be able to offset at least one of these match
Oh,
points.
shit, man.
5-6.
Again, it is difficult to attack their split sides, especially if you do not have the bottom.
But then in
four
for Dark
to
Zero,
control,
right?
because
Not full
Vertical is
time.
just shooting up at you the entire time.
I've been
To
through.
give them the opportunity there to come back into that round. 5-6. One more opportunity for NIP.
I have no clue. What was that? I don't know.
Surprisingly enough,
I don't
so
fucking
balance goes
know.
both ways, right? You think, okay, well, we can get into sight, we can get into that palace, but we
That
haven't
run
cleared
out,
server, and therefore
why?
we've got the vert down below. It kind of started again with that really strange run out from Hasham off the back of the pulse.
Thief.
Plays sure, but needed to do a lot more. Thought maybe from that moment it could be all that crumble mode for GK, but they actually kind of held their nerves a little bit, focused back over towards sight. Didn't get too over aggressive after losing Hasham. And I thought they actually stabilized that round really well. Now they get to go back down to basement to try and send us to overtime.
You know what would have saved that round? A Thatcher EMP in the middle of the room. The Pils could no longer use the cardiac sensor. The C4 that got tossed out wouldn't be exploding. The bulletproof camera
was too
wouldn't be
young.
able to see.
He was
Is it
a
about the
young
time that
boy.
you need to go
He
for a plant?
wanted
And they've
to
just
play
decided
more
to
pro
get
league.
the shot out.
Some absolute like 4D chess thinking from you.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking of right now. Like, an EMP from Thatcher would have been
Not
able
wrong.
to just completely disable all the utility and information they had. You usually think of that of just making sure that the walls, you know, open up and that you get rid of mute jammers and bender wires and electric claws, but it works for everything. It even works for like the scopes. Like you lose the reticle at that point. Luckily, these players don't need that reticle to shoot in the middle of their screen, but it's like it could have worked. It's all in the past.
He's super talented
Up there
and
for
not
NIP.
a total douche.
Then the Ying Jackal, nope. Zampino already used those Candelas at times to just kind of clear out rooms and just then be able to peek off of that. Usually hunting down, based off of a little bit of information. Thought I saw maybe a red ping or so. Pino secondaries available to open up the hatches. There's one more available, but two still as well on bonds on that buck. Like trying to get some information from above. Really smart. Catches the Legion. That's going to be Noodle. Now being
They lost a
shot from
1v4.
Rhinox again. He jumps all the way back in towards basement. Throws out
You're
Noodle.
joking.
A little bit of information there from Hasham with the Yokai. Drone on drone action here towards Spiral.
Oh, almost.
And Hasham wanting to retreat with his drone alive and intact.
Ma'am.
And a bit of a different round in terms of the makeup. It's a 5 versus 5 hat. We haven't had that early contact. No crazy runouts. No early kills for either of the two sides, especially from NIP. Is Pino using the Kindalas just to push down yellow stairs again. Kind of did that earlier in the previous rounds, clearing out, pushing rooms. Now doing it for yellow. Less to obviously use them for sight, but I guess to get himself into a good position cleanly and safely. It's not awful. These are the little shots that NIP were doing much better. The vert angles, they were winning those a couple of rounds ago. Now GK getting some good shots onto cons.
Could have just used the drone as well, you know, for the yellow stairs.
Could have.
Would have saved your 4 Candela.
Shoulda, shoulda,
That
but
is
didn't.
what it is. Still some utility left to play with here. Yokai drones are going to be problematic. I don't know if you see it, but there's lots of vertical angles. They might even be able to get that sonic burst down all the way through.
I'm glad he's
there.
back. Yeah, he's good,
If
isn't
the
he?
first one drops, that's actually on the side. So NIP, they're going to have to dig in deep. They're going to have to go all the way towards the kitchen if they want to be able to lock this one off. And as some shots are coming through, some shots are being returned by Pino, not really connecting anything whatsoever. Muzi's still looking to find a player. He's going to get some yellow pings to come through. He's
Ooh!
moved out of the way. And again, they
30 seconds, mate. You got to push. You got to do something.
30 seconds. They need to start to make a push happen somewhere.
That's
we've
what
got
I
a lot of time
said.
remaining Here. Psycho again off a miss ping. They just keep moving around GK, not sitting still. It's been absolutely annoying for NIP. Now it would server side push for them, but there's just absolutely no time. Keep the eyes on Cons. He's got the diffuser. One for
Oh
one,
my
there goes
God.
Cons. And here comes GK. 4 versus 1. An absolute slaughter on side.
Oh
they
my
have been able
God.
to offstand and withstand the double match point that was set up by NIP.
Ah, did the Bolo?
They
He
sent
made a
us to
team.
overtime.
He made a team and he won SI directly after. That's cool though. That's cute. Is that TSM?
3-3.
The Tism?
3 halves, overtime.
Yeah.
Tism?
it probably hasn't eventuated.
I'm
though, to the
begging
way
you
it's
for
shaping up in that first
mercy.
half. The first
Yeah,
half was really
yeah.
sort
I
of back and
found
forth,
you,
right around.
release me.
NIP got
Sorry,
that two-round
this
buffer
how made that song
at
go in my
that
head.
point certainly deserved it. So GK off the back.
I was watching him and he started playing, and Pengu was accusing him of cheating, and that's, but that's Pengu. Everyone did. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like everyone did. I remember like he was still too young to join. I remember like as soon as that kid turns 18, someone needs to scoop him up. Someone needs to scoop that fucker up, and everyone was like, "Try, oh mate."
Perfection almost. Couldn't quite make it stick, and that's where the trouble comes in now. It is going to be GK that starts in the defense. And yes,
Well, they were known
victory
in the scene properly, yeah.
Been able to find two sides.
Basically.
they've been able to find victories on. So they're not going to be going back.
Oh my god, 3 and 10. Oh my god.
And I think the tellers maybe even to come up.
3 and 10. Who the fuck is 3 and 10? Where are ya? Con, mate, sort it out.
Right now for a quick take on the side, because if you look at it, there's loads of roamers out here.
One thing I haven't touched on, Hap, and I'm only just brought this up, is the fact that this is NIP's last game of the group stage, last series of the group stage, right? So if they lose this, they'd be stuck on 4 points, which means FearX would have 2 opportunities, one against EZ later today, and then one tomorrow against GK, to maybe send NIP out in last. So they really would love at least one map to get that 1 point. Would be so crucial for them, just to confirm that they won't get grouped. Big overtime coming up now for NIP. The attack has been stalled out. They have not been able to break down this GK offense. Last time out was above, then eventually through server. This time a bit more so towards the garage side of things. Yokai there in place from Hashom. He's called off a little bit individually, but everyone else on GK, look how even. 7 kills to 8 kills for Noodle. Everyone is pulling their weight for GK.
Slightly less than NIP, and Cons is not having the best of games so far. The rest is doing quite okay. Now they've opened up the garage wall, but if decided to go for
They were so unreal when they were young, gunning until they could get on a team, then they become the top players and minds of the games. Eee.
GK, we have a couple of players on the staircases. They could easily just step out, start doing some pressure up above. Shami's currently droning around, trying to get some information as well. That further counter that could potentially be used.
Oh no.
Off now. It's like, what are you going to be doing? Let's see when you start opening up. Maybe even prepare your C4 as a result of
using Godly or recoil macros. Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, I remember that.
I'd be like, nah, screw it.
I remember that.
Specifically.
Minute and 15 seconds remaining. GK, I think GK would be pretty happy with what they've got so far. The information off the back of the Yokais, good position on site. NIP haven't really gained a whole lot. A little bit of Vert now coming through here through Pino. He's gone a bit quiet in the last 2 rounds. C4 gets shot out. Ping is still there over towards Piano. Hasham continues to just play. One thing I will say,
okay.
been able to do much off of that information.
I thought they got a C4.
Able to reply to it, like you could have prepared before.
I haven't watched him in a while.
The Echo Drone just stunned them there, so it was
I don't
back in pocket. I
don't think he did.
Echo Drone. The call comes in now, and that kind of means that an execute needs to start going through seriously. Knows the opening kill off this round. 40 seconds left.
He was born rich. He never had any reason to compete. Oh, imagine being born rich.
And that's really not happening so far. There is someone watching all the way through the hatch, but if you're not getting anything done, you're not going to be able to get that plan down. As Noodle will find Cons as well. Some shots being sent.
Shoot in the bars!
Again,
Kit's
what
down.
are you doing? Where are you? Why are you not trying to take the site?
Yeah, Psycho was the backup man for Cons. It's GK flawlessly to kickstart this overtime on their map pick.
It was a dev at some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's got dev skin. I'm pretty sure he's the one with dev skin.
They call the tactical timeout. Starting to feel like this map has slipped away from their grasp.
Oh, man.
6-4 Hap. 3 rounds in a row now for GK. 4 of the last 5. Where has this come from?
I don't know. I mean, of course, the tactical timeout that was called by GK, basically, I assume what they were told, do not go back to console and play your game on the other side. And that's been working out for them. They've been able to get the important picks and basically make life a little bit uneasy.
Golly Noob looks so bored with the game he plays.
Kill anymore since round like 9.
But that is such a strange round last round. Cons
That's the
coming in
godly
playing
noob.
Garage. You're playing
Godly
the
noob.
Puck, you've got Diffuser.
I think I merged him in my head.
Playing Vert, opening up floorboards.
Mate,
Instead, it's just kinda
that's
like
what
slow
happens when there's a
crouching
community
through
with so many
between
different
guys.
people.
Then Psycho does basically the same thing. It's like, well, okay, I'll come in now as well. Slow crouch in, pick up kit, die. Two players essentially did nothing there.
Is there
for
any?
NIP.
Is there another
I obviously
purple?
get you wanna get the plant down,
Is there
but
another
they haven't
purple
really cleared
in
outside, haven't
Siege?
really done anything with the
Plenty.
vertical buff. That was just a really stagnated attack from NIP. One key thing for GK was they had a lot of information as well. The
Wait,
Yokai,
actually,
the
let me-
Buff, Piano, they kind of knew what was coming. They understood that there was a larger focus on Garage that side rather than server, which means you can bring everything from server side. to
Oh my
Garage side,
God!
deal with the vert.
It's another
GK plays
me!
perfectly, and like you said, basically haven't gone back to CO, and ever since then, 4 out of the last 5 rounds for GK. Whatever was said in that
It's a
tactical
fake
timeout has
me!
just done wonders.
Yes. And I also have to point out
A 0.6 KD?
the rounds that
Honey,
worked for
do
both
not name
teams
your
so
account
far
after me
was
with
the
that
execution that they
KD.
managed to win. Their approach was all over the map. Everybody was picking their own fights, everybody was doing their own thing. And of course, it's risky, right? Because if you lose your 1v1s, there's no way you can really trade.
They already
Now, what
started
benefits
Solar Raid.
What we've seen in these garage days,
Honey,
everybody
whoever
tried to
this
push in the
is,
same
change your
direction,
name.
but they weren't really doing the work for it. They've opened up the garage, they've opened up the hatch. Where's the rest? Where's the smokes? Where's the flashbangs? that
That's
go through?
me.
Where's the person
But now
pushing down
it's-
from like the
Yep.
back to try
Now
and
it's
sow some
this
chaos
one.
right before you hit? Like it was only half done. They execute. They didn't have everything they needed. Whilst the men were definitely there.
Well, they're on the defense now for NIP, but even if they win this, they have to go back on the attack once again, and clearly that's been something they've struggled with. Noodle, probably the kind of player that's just going to really benefit from these rounds, the confidence that comes from it. He was already
Okay.
someone. When GK was struggling a little bit down a couple of rounds, he kept trying to make things happen. Well, eventually the damn wall will break.
I mean,
Noodle
Terrain
has
Bear
not
still
been
watch
very
that shit
good at
now.
defending.
I
They've
miss
done this a couple of times.
Serenity.
GK, when attacking into this side,
Never heard
eventually then the
Serenity.
focus will be on the admin side, Repel, try and flush out Wizard on the Azami. Kind of done a decent job of that already. Still 2 minutes to go. And Wizard
You
probably not in
haven't.
the position he would like to
No.
be. Instead, just roaming around this hallway position.
He might have just decided that it's not worth holding on to because you are just finding yourself vulnerable as soon as they do get themselves inside of admin because there is just multiple angles they can find you from. Best way to do this is to just put cons on that clash and let him waste as much time as possible and be there to support him if he needs it. But what we also need to see is that they cannot allow Noodle to just shoot him down from below again. And he's going to use his S-charge. He's going to be holding the door because they know that there's going to be a clash out there. This needs to be challenged by
Oh,
his
no, I
teammates.
have Serenity 17. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I
Feels
have.
like the win condition here.
Yeah, I have.
NIP defensively.
Yeah, I
Rather
have.
than take the gun off and put him on the shield, see if he can be that nuisance, stall out, buy some time.
Their last
So far,
upload was
successful.
5
Leasing
years
United
ago.
can't push up through service stairs, a bit of
Jesus
admin pressure starting to
Christ.
come through now from GK. Noodle still down below. They've done this before though. You think back to that opening half app. And they were able to do with the clash. They were able to shoot it out from down below. Flashes, both of them, full
buff
white. The player though tucked in, left side corner. Is GK aware of that?
Oh, they knew he fell
Well,
back.
40
He just
seconds
took the
left. They
balcony,
can bring
so
this
they
back.
are
They can bring
going
this
to be
back.
aware of the fact that that's going
I'm
to
trying to
be
do Pro
clear
League
now.
and consecration, and that destroyed him so much mentally that he disappeared. Oh, bless him.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
Oh,
and we're piling
bless.
up on the Balcony right now. That is K with the diffuser.
There's someone that he still plays, but he works construction. Oh, bless
They
him.
have to
don't
overlay
find
the
Muzi.
clash.
They need to find Muzi.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Under 30 seconds, Cons very low, but not dead just yet. Seriously,
There it
massive
is.
kill. There's the trade over
Good
from
shit, good
K.
shit, good shit, good shit.
Balcony, that's
20
really double
seconds.
stack coming through the doorway.
Don't have to swing.
Drake Stone
Oh,
picks up Second one from Seriously. The
Oh
clash is
my
on, it
God.
remains and remains for no longer.
my
GK
God.
Esports for the second time at this tournament will take Consulate against one of the big dogs. They beat
How did
Dark
they
Serenity.
lose?
They take down NIP. They take their map pick.
A deserved victory in the end because whilst NIP was leading in the majority of this game, as soon as like those last 5-6 rounds started to come through, everything just kind of started to fall apart. Ever since the timeout that they've called in, things just started to click for GK. They decided console, that is not our site
I've
anymore.
lost all
We're
my
not going to be
money.
playing that. We know how to
All
play
my money
everywhere else.
gone.
Yeah, what a game. Fascinating all the way through.
All
It
my
felt like,
money.
at least for
My
large portions
money.
of that match,
Get my
but
money
I
back.
thought NIP were
Yeah,
probably
definitely.
the better team, at least.
That's a
for maybe the
huge
first 9 to 10
yikes.
rounds or so.
I
Then
lost
we
all
get
my
this
money.
magical timeout,
Give it
and then it's
back.
like 5 out of 6
I
rounds
want a
going away for GK, and
refund.
They just looked so much better, so much cleaner. I mean, even in that last
Get
round,
my
you
money
could see
back.
what they were trying to do. You could see what they felt like was their win condition.
Are you gonna
Use that
spend it
timeout,
on? The
allow
points
the game to
redeems
get
are shit,
into
though.
position. Once they
But
did
I
that,
want my
then they basically
money.
won the round, overloaded position. They had the numbers of 3-on-1, and in the end,
But you can bet points here, and you get more. You know, there's more reason to bet here because have you seen the channel redeems? I've just done a prediction for map 2. Get your bets in, get your bets in. There's more redemptions here, more fun to have here.
Be back with you shortly.
I want my money. Um.
Behold the future of comedy.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Nice cock.
Beautiful, just like Glenn Mitchell. What the hell?
First we get Pictionary. True.
Good one. That's what passes for comedy these days?
Introducing the new $4.99 fill-up from Taco Bell, featuring an irresistible
Taco-
combo of crispy
Taco
chicken
Bell.
taco,
Taco
a crunchy
Bell.
taco, regular nachos, and a
Taco
drink. Fill up for
nachos.
just $4.99.
Damn,
Only
too
at Taco
cheap to
Bell
sub
for
to
a limited time.
R6 Switch. Fuck that. I'm a broke ass bitch. Hello.
I told you to take Broadway, this always happens.
Right, we've got 8 minutes. Okay. Let's get our Pictionary. Okay. Easy one. Easy peasy one. So we're gonna draw this. We're gonna draw this. We're gonna draw this. We're gonna draw this. And we're gonna draw this. Capital! Yay! Easy peasy. Okay. And Bibi! No.
1 hour to watch that first half again and then walk away from the screen because that was.
What if I do
so
this?
damn good.
Oh shit, not that.
Unfortunately, after
Sophia, yay!
Womp womp.
Yeah, we can see there.
Womp womp!
Celebrations after map number 1. It did go the way of
Womp
FaZe,
womp!
not through lack of trying.
Womp womp!
I think Bliss did a great job in the opening half of that map, as you say. They did a lot of the hard work, Fox, but they weren't able to convert a lot of those rounds.
I know, I really loved the ability of the Grim being used out from Bliss, the way that they were pretty much locking down FaZe from being able to move and help each other on the trade on their attacks. But I just really thought that side swap curse, I really think as soon as the side swap, everything goes downhill for Bliss. They show a lot of potential, but once the side swap, I don't know.
Okay.
Isn't dependent on map or side. It just really starts to creep in the, you know, maybe it's the getting so close but not finishing out.
Yeah, look, coming into this, Lee, I think 23% attacking win rate for.
They're gonna turn into shiny. No, they said womp womp.
Clubhouse, a map that
They said womp womp.
30% attack win rate. Then they go on 4-2 the first half on their attack. Can you explain to me? Hello?
I mean, it wasn't just a case of Bliss doing fantastic on the attack on Clubhouse. We've got to give props to FaZe as well, because FaZe did an equally good job. It just so happens that Bliss
did a better job.
Twitch, yeah!
It happened that Bliss did it first, and we weren't really expecting it out of Bliss as much.
Yeah.
But they did a fantastic job. I love the way that they were focusing on exploiting some of those players on the side of FaZe. Zella did a fantastic job of just holding the line on that attack.
I'm getting so sick of drawing that off rate. I'm not doing that one. I'm getting so sick and tired of drawing him. I hate drawing him now.
Really nicely there from Bliss.
I've actually got a question for you, Fox.
Yes.
Could you tell me what the difference was?
Oh,
Because it felt like FaZe were far more dominant. Even though we saw some incredible rounds from Bliss, FaZe were in more rounds, more often than not, had
So we got
more left alive.
Absolutely. I mean, once the sides were swapped, Bliss actually only was able to get one open.
Knock, yeah!
Staying alive.
He's a ghost. Ooh.
Who was playing in past games, and he wasn't able to find too much success. But in this game, he actually was tidying up and just playing with his teammates and not allowing him to lose and give an advantage to and just strengthening the whole dynamic of FaZe's attacks.
You can see there, I think Cyber ended up with 3 and 1 on entry, so you know that kind of maybe paints a picture as to how things have changed a little bit from the pre-show, from the discussion that we had.
There we go.
A close match overall, and I don't know how much to dwell on it. It's done, it's dusted. FaZe have now pretty much gone 1-0 in the series. They're looking very, very good.
FaZe looking great, you know. It's the they are never out of the fight. They can go down and start, come out at a 2-4 split and still come out there and perform. We've got some great highlights. Those attacks
and then there goes like that, and then
it was fantastic. One thing I would love them to do is
goes
down
like
the floor.
that.
You're saying that Aussies don't like looking at the feet, but we saw so many frost mats getting brought in there.
Yeah. How many did ended up getting hit?
I think it was 2 or 3, but
yeah,
it's too many, right?
They're definitely. I mean, you hear it, right?
No!
You hear it no matter where you go. There's always a and the you know, like there's pain. Look, Wettables is in good standing. She's got a smile on his face. I guess you kind of have to. You are up against the second seeded team coming into this. Map. We go to base now, Fox. Does this make it even worse?
I don't think so. I mean, Bliss has been very strong at the start of the games. It's just about converting it onto the half. They've been very good on their attacks.
What? Oh my god. Vincent gave me his pro because he paid for it but never used it. Did it work? Is it all good? Womp womp. Womp womp. It's not understandable at all. Good. That's the point. But no, Vincent gave me his Here's pro. So now it works. It goes womp womp. Oh, and then I did this thing. I don't know if it works. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. Wait, can I actually wait? Can I listen to myself? Wait. Oh god, I don't want to listen to myself though. Basically, so when I wait, I want to see if it does it. So
when I go like this, now I'm very scary. Do you understand? I'm fucking scary now. Yeah, don't fuck with me.
Fell apart and head into Bank Phases pick, now trailing. As you mentioned, this is a map synonymous with Brazil, so if Bliss want a chance of pushing it to a play the best we've seen so far.
I hope it works. I do hope. Okay. We got Bank. We hear a D voice and then the bass separate. Wop wop. Fuck off. Wop wop.
That we'd seen over the tournament until that last game, which shows how impressive Bliss were on their attacks. As you said in the break, it could have and maybe should have been a 5-1.
Oh. I'm Murugan.
To the B stream here, SI24, day 4 of the groups. We've got GK versus NIP, and it was a bit of a little heater that we had on Consulate. Went all the way to overtime. Felt like NIP started
What the fuck?
Back and forth as
I'll allow it.
kind of anticipated Consulate to be that 47.
It was the edgelord. It was count as sexual harassment.
That kind of makes it at least a little bit closer to that 50-50 margin. It was that way. NIP started to pull away, and then there was that.
Wait, can I wait? I know what to do. I know what to do.
Like, you know, and they lost one, and then they just continued winning until the end of the game. So
Wait, I don't know what I'm doing.
To keep in mind, definitely a good turnaround there. Realized
What if I do?
For them and what they needed to change to start turning things around. But we do have to say, NIP, they made some mistakes, some big mistakes that have led them to basically allowing GK to get away with some of these rounds.
Yeah, a couple of moments that spring to mind. You know, remember back early on, Muzi probably should have got a trade over towards managers. Didn't get that. No F not mine usage. You think about the way that some of the Kendall.
What the fuck is that? Wait.
To clear out things like yellow.
I was gonna say you can just.
What do you mean, brick man? What the fuck is a brick man?
Teammates to drone and you see it's clear. Now you use 4 Candelas. There's no.
The fuck is a brick man? Like, what?
You could have used that in the execute because they lacked. They just walked in and got shot as soon as they wanted to go for the execute.
Radio! I don't know.
NIP was they were
the fuck is a brick man? Fan voice is best friend. What the fuck? It's called brick man! Look! It's called brick man!
To dominate a big factor.
Lego man! Am I Lego?
9-9. But he's
Bowtie Billy!
Came strong towards the end. And
I like Bowtie Billy!
The whole way through. And seriously, overtime.
I like Bowtie Billy! Oh my god! Scary Teddy!
Performance I felt like that we got from GK.
AI 9000! Crazy! Akari!
NIP, it was kind of the Pino show.
Oh wait, I'm under the water!
When it wasn't the Pino show.
I'm under the water, please help me. I'm under the water, please help me.
And boom, GK suddenly win like 5 out of 6 rounds. It's insane how quickly that.
And he started like 40% cost, so a big change there, I think, from Pino. I'm not too sure why or what was the main difference. You kind of think back, opening half, what were the strengths for Pino? He went some really sick vert angle shots where, you know, he was already being watched. Still was
Runic Sorceress.
Really good, clean shots. That opens up the map. That makes it easier on a map like Consulate, but it just dried up really as the game went on for NIP. We head to Bank next, and Hap, you've got some interesting.
Myself, Runic Sorceress, all dragons. Dungeons and Dragons. There's Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god.
8-7 by GK.
Get a job. That's me, baby.
This year, from the 1st of January 2023 to
Am I good at shot enough though?
6 times, 1 at 4.
Am I?
They actually have a
Am I the pop champ of the charts? I'm already the pop.
To some extent. They've played it 10 times.
I'm out to the hand, oh man, I'll do that.
So it's
I'll do that.
maps for them, but a lot of them are like
Rage shadow that is Uncle Diamond is one. Oh, that would love. Wait, what about my age? What I did?
Overtime wins.
automatic gain, automatic noise reduction, randomize, intelligence, water, fuck. All in that one.
ちなみに怖いですね。
Nothing.
皆さん怖いですね。
Right, the storylining of like
あまり怖いですね now.
especially now into this map as we go through the
Is it good? Do I see the 怖いですね
series of the group stages. They do not play tomorrow.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done playing with my new toy.
There for GK by getting that win. If they win the series, they get all 4. More
It's a lonely. What am I gonna?
2 more matches. One against
Just what we needed. Thanks.
and then tomorrow against GK. If they go on and win any of those, there is a world.
Someone shoved a pipe down your throat, Kinky.
Now that all probably changes with which makes this bank so important.
That's it, right? Because a full-on victory 2-0 is 4 points.
What? What?
And if
I don't know what you want
win
about.
in a
No,
2-1,
no.
You get 3 points, and the opposing team get 1.
Don't know, man.
So
Don't know what you want to boot.
manage
Don't know
get
what you
that
want to
1
boot.
point out of the
Don't
way,
know.
You have yourself on 5, and that basically forces like a completely
It means
different kind
Fearax
of
would
game.
have to get
What?
a clean 2-0 and something else.
And a 2-1.
Yeah.
You're crazy ass. What do you mean?
So it is definitely possible though, and the thing is, like Dark Zero, they're currently 5 points behind on that first seed. G2's not playing today. They are also almost like confirmed, depending on how this game goes. They might be confirmed for the upper bracket at that point. We might realistically see a team where, and I'm not saying they would, but I'm just saying like when there's nothing really on the line anymore, like G2, for example, tomorrow they probably want to get.
What the fuck?
It's like if they don't need to, we're gonna see.
I
them fall
wonder
down
if
a little
NIP
bit.
are gonna cash in on bank.
Like it is a long tournament. You cannot play. Nicholas
Could
said it as well.
Fearax
You
take a
cannot
map
play
off DZ today? Yeah, they
every
think they could.
single
That
game.
was such a bad joke.
That's just gonna tire
But do you not have what? Do you not like having a pipe break your trachea? You're a weirdo, White. You're a weirdo, White. See, confirmed. White's a weirdo. White's a weirdo. White's a weirdo, and it's confirmed. White's a weirdo. White's a weirdo. White's a fucking weirdo. But we got to get hug and chat, please, for Mum's Blender for the 50 biddies to see them titties. Sad that they are flat on an ironing board.
Higher than that. So the task for them is set pretty comfortably. There is a world in which they could also still lose this map and very much still go through because Fearax would have
Exactly, them biddies for them washing board titties.
laying it all out into the table. GK will be starting defensively here on Bank. NIP to begin on the attack. Bank in its heyday, in its Spike-on eras, yeah, usually one that you can see attack do quite well. But like every other single map of this tournament, defense.
More
can
biddies,
survive,
bigger the
especially
titties.
GK as
Of
well.
course, of course, of course, of course.
Drone is here to guide the Nitro cell. It's blown early. There's no one near that. I'm not quite sure what they were thinking about that one, but. You know,
Oh, it's
starting to
basement.
open
I
up
was
some
like, wait, no, it's Tellers, isn't it?
We do have to go all the
So
way
it's
down to
Tellers.
the basement. We are starting off on the top floor. That's
No,
the-
is it basement?
You need to make sure that there's no roamers out there. You just make
What am I
sure that
typing? White's a weirdo. White's a weirdo. White's a weirdo. It's confirmed.
No, one C4 they had got blown up, so it's just wondering what Felix is currently doing with the Yokai drone all the way upstairs.
Yeah, interesting.
Not getting too much information that's useful.
Being back on my PC feels so weird. Bed was so much more comfy. Man, bed rotting days are the best days, not gonna lie.
I don't know what he's doing because there's no one there that can challenge.
Minute and 12 seconds. That Yokai will eventually make its way back.
This is a
down.
safe space. Type what you want. Exactly.
Probably a bit of an overfocus. To be fair, there's other players that are doing other things. Shock drone to get rid of the Vulcan canister. In fact, get rid of both Vulcan canisters. Or, sorry, at least one of that one.
There's a cargo watching. What do you mean? You're in my home. I'm fucking the security here, fucker.
If this ends up being that kind of server-side push from NIP, go for that default plan through the doorway, which is exactly where they've got that diffuser, then again, time denial is the win condition now defensively for GK.
You are the invader.
Yokai.
No, definitely not. You need to have this Yokai to be alive, and whilst he's trying to stick it in the right place, you see
got
the
it.
person slowly
Oh.
starting to back in, and smoke canisters are starting to pop. They're definitely sticking. No damage
Ah!
taken by cons from that one, so second smoke canister tossed as well. Third one might be coming through. So going down
Nice.
quite quickly, as Hashan will be the opening kill on the hands of Psycho.
Yeah, Yokai is going to be the biggest factor though. Gas Babe seem like they're off the mark once again sticking, but again, this is another Yokai burst that has been successful. They're not going to be able to get this plant down. Double red. They all just stack sight. One more chance here for the Yokai to finish this off. Con up he goes. Doesn't stick it.
Oh my god, no way.
A serious misplay. Plant down, but it's a 2-on-1. Despite everything that's going on, GK still have every chance of winning this round.
Gonna use the drone to try and figure out where Cons actually is. It's not going to be in server. There's only one way he can really beat, and that's inside of blue. It's gonna get stunned.
Nice.
Takes out the Yokai, still active and
Oh,
able to
oh.
fight. As he sees one go by.
Oh, nice, nice.
He needs to rotate, swaps over to the bearing 9 as the first.
Good shit! Yes!
And that is a huge misplay with the Yokai.
Oh my god.
You were not able to stick it there.
Oh.
I struggle so bad on Bank. I like it, but I never do good on this map.
Good positioning.
Echo really funny. Yeah, they did. They really did. Man them.
Last one, no one could shut down the drone, and then bloop, straight up through the hatch. That is plant successful. Then it's a retake. Hap. Even still, despite all of that, it's a 2-on-1 retake. They get information towards blue. You know he's in blue. It's a 2-on-1, and they just solo. One just goes on the plant. The other one's honestly not in the best of positions either. Oh, GK have thrown that round heavily.
I mean,
You could have hit her with the blast when he could see her foot too.
Like a little bit showing, and of course, Cons being stunned, it's a difficult shot to hit. But what you could have done is protect the president.
Yeah, but you kind of have fart brains, don't you? You have a dirt brain moment.
Not the biggest of magazines. Like probably as soon as he takes you out with a difficult shot it is to hit, it might already be over at that point. But let me just set the scene straight. 62% defensive win rate this map. It is quite defensive. It is over the average.
Given there being enough time, not risking it, and not wasting the blast is a smart play. I guess playing in front of people has a nerve-wracking though. They're playing like in an equal room, you know.
Essentially a freebie the attacking teams in terms of what they can try and get. The other sides are going to be your more tertiary sides up above, top floor, staff and open area, for example. But the fact that they were able to get one early, basement straight away, in the fashion and world in which they did, I mean, that is a mental tester for GK. An incredible round. But for NIP, they probably needed something like that after losing Consulate in the fashion that they did. Nitro saw yellow ping. I'm not too sure what the yellow ping is here.
It's probably
preemptive yellow.
Talus when they're here. Now, what I do want to see is the Twitch drone actually from the side of NIP to do work earlier. They need to get rid of those Falcon canisters way earlier on because realistically speaking, they should have ran out of time.
I'm a little surprised he's gone for the pre-place. I would have liked to have them hold it and play off of the Yokai and then get the yellow ping in a more live fashion. What is that turn into Janitor for?
I was going to buy tickets to go to the event in Atlanta, but I had work. I wish I could have. And I want to go to the one in Manchester so bad. I really want to go.
As well as the skeleton key is starting to open up. Muzi's trying to hunt some information, some utility.
So I want to do a subathon to like raise money to go. But I don't know. I feel kind of awkward doing fucking yeah. I feel awkward doing. I know like I should be more like sub to me, and that's the whole point of a subathon. But at the same time, I'm just so unnatural like that.
Like Bank typically will have a deployable shield, but if you want to be less aggressive, you don't really need it.
And this is the moment he has to run, considering the fact that the hatch on site is being opened up. There is no safe way back unless you're going to stick yourself inside a CCTV, which might actually be what they're doing.
You can stay top blue stairs. I mean, it's not awful if you've got someone watching.
No way.
As you say, you're right. You know, typically you want to fall back when that hatch is opened up.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, okay, I'm probably going to die, but can I take one with me? The only problem is you're playing the smoke. On this side, you really want to be getting those gas.
He's flashed! Oh, good shit.
Angle from Pino opens him up, gives them the advantage. Looking to
nice.
Hashem will fall too.
As a moneymaker, I see no issue with people doing that, but I respect everyone who doesn't do it for the money. Yeah, I'm just not naturally good shit. The thing is, like, where I come from, like a place struggling myself, I feel bad, like begging. Like, yeah.
Okay, let's go back towards the blue stairs.
But no, I want to do a subathon to raise money to go, but at the same time, I feel like I'm just going to be such an awkward subathon person.
Gets moved with the SMG. Like you saw him like just sit back and be like, okay, there's nothing I can do.
Like,
except
when
to
it's a
call him out."
charity,
Of course, his
I'm
team
fine
still
doing it because
managed
it's
to
for a good
clean up
cause. But when it feels like it's for myself, I'm just like, oh my god.
At that point, trying
I
to
feel
get with the
awkward.
shotgun, but failed. But the rest of the team still managed to just clean up afterwards. And
Good shit, man.
again, Smoke is such an important character.
I don't get how the fuck
especially
Ying
the
lost that
first
fight
minute of the
though.
round.
Jesus
As
Christ.
soon as the hatch starts to open up, you basically need to start rotating back. Because if you are playing on that staircase, sure, you have a shotgun. Sure, it's easier to hold. But your utility is so much more useful to be on the side. And also, why didn't he smoke himself when the first Candela came out?
Yeah.
Stops you from being pushed.
Worrying signs right now for GK on Bank to begin with, but I will say, to play devil's advocate just a little bit, was back on Consulate, they also started a little slow, didn't they, right?
Yeah.
Changed things up really as the game went on, and they were able to have that timeout. Second half was much better for them than the first half. But in saying that, the fact that you're losing Locker CCTV twice in a row on Bank, that's certainly concerning. More than just kind of losing the first 2 rounds, it's losing it in that fashion on defense.
Okay, I could ask someone for money either, which is essentially is, despite it being a form of service. Yeah, I know.
Very first should have been a GK round.
We got the charity stream tomorrow. We do have the charity stream tomorrow. We will be streaming the Cult of Lamb. And then I said to Dragons, I said if he's free tomorrow, play some DBD. So if we do, he didn't say yes or no yet, but if he does play DBD, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get Dixper updated, and then I'm going to give out free crates. So what the crates do makes people in chat change. What's the charity? We do it raising money for cats protection, because I've seen a lot online that sadly, because of the cost of living at the moment, people are just throwing out their cats or surrendering their cats because they can't look after them anymore. So I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna raise money for cats at least once in my fucking life. And also, it's not really the owner's fault that they're struggling to survive themselves and sadly having to give up a family friend. Well, obviously, cats are family, you know. But yeah, no, it's got to be hard because, like, cats are family and them having to surrender them because of the cost of living. It's fucking horrible. Nice, nice, nice.
Psycho, he's got the kid into Janitor.
Oh.
Rotate hole available. Tricks as well with the kill onto Wizard. GK have the advantage.
Oh.
This time they look like they're going to be able to get the job done. Psycho's gone all the way through. Janitor past sight in towards airlock. Minute 15.
This just went 3-1 up on Bank. No way.
Okay, GK's on the board.
Again, going to a different site, not backing up for the same site for a third time in a row. And now my question is, are they going to do the exact same thing, right? Just completely avoid CCTV and go staff room open area, which is a normal tertiary site?
Yeah, my dogs are like my little brothers. Couldn't imagine giving them up. I'll be here tomorrow. Yay! Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, any little helps, you know, if it's just a single, like, a pound, a dollar, a euro, like, any little helps. Every little helps.
Yeah, interesting round, no claymores.
It's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Because we had to surrender our dog because we just, well, this was years ago. Because we just couldn't look after them. So I know how hard it is to say goodbye to a family member.
Forcing them to try and then push in over towards, like, top square. Didn't work, and in the end, GK, which is a little bit more efficient on the defense, staff room, an open area now for 4th round.
It is funny to me how, you know, back in the day when we only had a single Heart Breacher, we then got Hibana, of course, to be added to the roster, and really used, you know, opening up the walls mostly, and hatches, really good at opening hatches. But now, every single time there's a castle available, it is going to be Hibana that opens them up with the X-Caros. Just shoots 2 on them and manage to get it like that. It's funny how, like, the gadgets shift.
It's not so bad where I live, rural. They can roam and such, so I can see how hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. I live where I live. We've got a bit of forest like outside my door. We've got a beach 10-minute walk away. We've got forest like on my doorstep. But we've got a little town as well. That's a 10-minute walk. But no, we had to get rid of her because we had another dog as well, and she just didn't get on with them. Even though, like, we got her as a puppy, but she was like a mixed breed, and she just started getting really jealous. She was very jealous. She had like separation anxiety with my mum, So when Casey used to start cuddling up to my mum, she would get really fucking aggressive. So we're like, we're so sorry, but we've got to say goodbye to her. Like, we've never ever had to surrender a dog before, never in our life.
What's the future hold for us? How are things going to go in the playoffs if we do even make
Too many people buying animals when they shouldn't, and I get it. They're cute, but I've worked in a dog shelter, and the amount of dogs giving up because they're more work than expected is heartbreaking. Yeah, like honestly, giving up Lexi was so hard because, like I said, we had her since she was a puppy, and she, out of nowhere, it was literally out of nowhere, she just suddenly got really jealous and she would attack Casey. Like, it was just, it was not the way to live. Casey was getting depressed because she couldn't do anything. It's not hard at all when they need attention. Yeah, we got Lexi because someone bought her and basically said we can't look after her, like it's a staffy, we can't look after a staffy. It's like, well, why did you buy her? So we got her for free anyway, because it was just like, you know, we didn't want to go to a shelter. But yeah, no, it was just out of nowhere. Behavior, it was just out of nowhere. You couldn't do anything.
Are there going to be any kind of reinforcements? Maybe up main, depends if they've still got a bit of beepers control, could go for that push.
Look at the HP though, Pino under half. Psycho basically a single bullet away from death, and there's still 2 keeper barriers left in pocket for the side of K, so he can use those to basically...
Our first 2 dogs were saved street dogs from Spain. Currently one is from a known breeder. Yeah, as well, that's hard as well.
Off this area, because they can get a flashbang behind. He sees them, but actually gets shut down. Pino with a huge shot to come through. Khan's taking loads of damage as well as Noodle goes down. It's only up to K right now. In a 1v4 situation, the plant is starting to collapse. He gets one, doesn't get the second and the
first. No.
The plant will go down in the meantime though, but it's definitely winnable. Both are about 1 HP away.
No fucking way.
From the kitchen area.
Good shit. Fucking hell, I thought they were throwing that. We had to get rid of Shih Tzu as he kept trying to cause issues, the Rottweilers, and even with the Shih Tzu, thankfully, he went to a family, but still missed a little bit. Yeah, we still get updates because my mum requested if we can get updates on Lexi, and she still gets update. Like, Lexi's the only dog now. She's moved to someone who owns a farm, so she gets plenty of exercise. Absolutely lovely. Lovely owner. Like, couldn't ask for more. He's got no children. He's got no other dogs. You know, got a lot of land. Got me tearing up at work about giving up my... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 1 pack down, 1 more to go. Yeah.
1 versus 1, by the way. Psycho clutches up, but I mean, seriously, another strange round for these 2 teams. GK will feel as if they had an opportunity.
Hopefully, I hope everyone gets good shit with these fucking packs. I'm so annoyed with the ones I got. Apart from the Amaru, I think I got Amaru uniform. That one was good.
They should have won, maybe not, but they did it anyway. Same thing, I think, there in that last round too of Starford Open. You know, not the kind of round where they looked ultra dominant. It maybe was a couple of mistakes from the likes of Hashem from GK, but ultimately they were able to punish that. 3-1 lead here on Bank, and so far for what's been a very successful attacking half from NIP.
Swearing carries the name of Daiholdehund, which translates to dog hell, basically in German. I've seen rescue actions. The amount of dogs put in the streets and banned is mental. I got MPX P90 skin. Ooh! I think I got the MPX one. I got the MPX one. I've got nothing, but no! Oh, God. Yeah, no, I've seen, like, there's a charity in India as well that saves dogs.
2 opportunities for GK, and they must get this next round.
I know.
Absolutely, 1's not going to be enough. NIP looking to redeem that performance in Consulate, where GK was able to win out in overtime. You know, just outside front desk towards top spiral. Drones going out, information to be relayed for the rest of the team as they make their way towards basement. Noodle sitting first floor elevator. Last time out from GK, heavy emphasis was on that yokai. That yokai cost them the round. They've opted to go.
I've opened Siege in 2 weeks. The game just doesn't give me the feels anymore lately. What is happening? You're getting old, White. You're getting old. Might be just time to have a break from it, because I had to have a break from it. I did take a free, I think I took a 3-month break from the game, and I came back, and yeah, I honestly, when you don't feel like you're enjoying a game, the best way to do it is just to leave it. You know. If your favorite dessert is chocolate pudding, Would you want it every day?
whatsoever, so it should just open up.
That's the question.
I'm curious because I thought as well, you're playing the Oryx here, Noodle, so I would have loved to have seen him now jump up elevator and then eventually go for a flank, but Wizard still remains there.
Oi!
Good into cons.
There's actually 3 players inside at the moment the hatch opened up. Like they were all falling back and trying to get into safe ground, and all of them were just quickly taking a peek at the hatch to see if they could find themselves a fight, and eventually finding Cons for the second time around and shooting him down. 50 seconds left though. Fire is currently burning out. They still really haven't got any good control to go for a plant, so I'm not quite sure where they want to go with the diffuser. I mean, I assume it's still upstairs in the hatch that just, you know, saw Cons lose his life. Muzi now.
So you just like the gym for me. I get online, train my aim, do my routine, go off again. I would consider a treat owl.
Making a very long wait though. But to be fair, right now he's not necessarily needed because all of the shots from those defending on side have actually been really good. There's that jump up. That first floor going for a long rotate. He's nowhere near the action. To be fair, the action's pretty much done anyway because it's a 5 versus 2. 15 seconds left. Muzi with a 2. Hashem gets the jump. Playing as you like. Finished off by actually the Vulcan canister of Hashem. He'll get the double kill to close it. I wasn't being overly critical of Noodle. I was just like, it's just he's got to make the move. He did it a bit late because his team killed everyone.
Just stay hidden for as long as possible, because if you jump up too early,
I wanna play Siege so bad, but my friends are wanting to play all the time. And I am tired of playing with dinosaurs. I wanna get spawn pinged and break my desk. Is it too much to ask? I wanna play Rainbow Six Siege. That's all I wanna do is get spawn peaked in Rainbow Six. Oh, please would you let me go?
everybody dies before you can even make your move, and the round's over and you win.
Every FPS that doesn't need the same amount of attention like Siege bores me within minutes.
3 of them.
Yeah, might be
2 of them.
possible.
Mate, I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate today. After this, I'm hopping straight on Baldur's Gate. There's a Baldur's Gate 3 update. I cannot wait. There's new kissing animations. I'm definitely gonna be having nosy at them. I can't wait.
Blocking up those windows and really kind of forcing NIP to either go into the airlock or go all the way around to the other side of the site. They bring the Kaid again. Range up though for NIP with that Ossa. And this time around, now last time there were no claymores, this time there are Pino on the Kali. One placed already, he'll place the other one for the jump outs. Noodle gets caught by Wizard. Didn't quite see where that was going to be from, if that was a full-blown jump out or not. Either way, that is an early death in towards front.
One P that fucks me every time is a Hoogle window and full coastline. I know I should run by the cam, but I'm an idiot. I always spawn main entrance on coastline. Because when it's hookah, I play Amaru and I go through white window. When it's kitchen, I play Cali or Twitch, so I'm spawning at main gate. If it's penthouse, I play Cali, so I spawn main gate. You know, I never spawn anywhere else unless it's like kitchen and it's a low rank. Then I spawn ruins and Zofia Rush, Blue Bar. But I'm getting an old feeling from being younger about COD wanting to play SND again. And all this shit talk lobbies and experience it all. Hell, I'm even contemplating speedrunning Halo or another game. Do it. No balls. Nostalgia's coming and giving vibes to play older games. Oh my god. Old gamer. Hello, Sif. How you doing?
Niko on the Capital to get ready to send in some incendiary bolts, consider to clear out some of this utility. Along with the fact that he's got 6. And a 20 though for NIP.
Every day's going well. It's going good. How you doing?
Kit is on the rappel for Con.
Position as soon as that fire comes through. Being forced to go aggressive before on the rappel.
I ran Apex for a while, but once I understood the game, I got bored. Went ascended in Valo and quit because it bored me. I reached 20k elo because it bored me. I'd be down for old COD. New ones always up. I remember playing Black Ops 3. And it was just cheaters everywhere. And I was like, man, this just, honestly, like, every game, it was just cheater lobbies. And I was just like, fucking hell, this is just so boring. So I uninstalled.
It might fall apart a little bit for NIP.
Oh no, Scrappy.
Wizard has the Spider-Man himself down. He's the last man standing. 30 seconds though. It is something to work with. Perfect flashbang to go through. be able to find anybody on the back of it yet, but at least he finds himself closer.
I turned off now and Black Ops 3 anyway.
They might, but Wizard
Oy
got shut
vey.
down.
Yeah,
GK.
Kit was stuck over towards top square. He was never really going to get there. K was just watching anyway from just outside Janitor. So he had too many obstacles to get through in that instance for Wizard. But what was that attack from NIP, Hap? What in
I was
the
saying,
hell
it's like
was going on?
everybody's on the rappel. I don't know what they're thinking. It's like, what are you trying to find? Because they knew Hashon was close. Fair enough, right? They knew he was behind the boot closet. That's why they put the fire there. But they weren't able to catch him, and he was able to just continue playing in that corner. And then you have 4 people on the rappel. It's like, okay, we haven't opened up anything.
Waiting on that, especially since Diablo 4 is starting the ABK on Game Pass next month. Isn't the new Diablo like really shit?
On the rappel was actually dying. Then we actually saw a couple of
Like
damage
literally it died off and then they put it on sale because it died off so quickly.
Damage was done. And in a round as well, the NIP had the opening kill. Like they had the numbers advantage and didn't really find a way to abuse that and use that. A little bit disappointing. And we do get that 3-3 half again, 3rd time in a row in this series that both teams have just been able to go with that 50-50 margin. But I'm going to say, little disappointing because if you think back, NIP, you win the opening 2 rounds, attacking into locker CCTV, and then you could only get 1 more for the rest of the half. I really do feel like they failed to capitalize on that half. I don't know if 3 is good enough. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably fine, but with where they started and what
Like I said, just take a break from it. That's the best thing you do.
Statistically speaking, is great for NIP.
Yep.
However,
Like every time I feel like a game just doesn't give me the same feeling, I take a break. Same with DBD. I was like, this game just isn't even like fucking scary anymore. It's just, I stopped playing it.
Well, they are going to have to go on the attack themselves. They're going to have to attack the exact same sites that they've just defended themselves. Let's see if they find any more success. Now, the first one again, that is a fail from the Yokai. We can toss that one over to just a user error. We can almost say on the side of GK. But NIP were very much attacking from a single direction, and there's often like a stylistic difference in how this site can get attacked. What we sometimes see is every hatch to be opened up. We see pressure coming down from every single hatch, which really eliminates the pressure for the actual planter. And the other option you have is just everybody's focusing on getting that plan down in the A-bomb chassis.
I think the goal right now, though, for NIP is
Game Pass to start Activision Blizzard King games. The older CODs are likely to follow with the service game.
You got the Cade Claws as well. You've also got the Iruni laser gags that were applied too. So that's kind of their goal. Try and keep this. The fact that it's been opened up means that they've absolutely screwed up a big part of their win condition. They brought like 3-4 operators to make sure that hatch doesn't get open. Well, 90 seconds to go in the round. It is open. So for NIP, they don't have much more of that conventional stall out for this particular site, right? There's no smoke. There's no echo. The Vulcan canisters is pretty much all you've got.
I think what happened there is the Tubarão, when it was placed in the hatch on the opposite side of the wall, actually managed to freeze the Electroclaw that was placed to try and get the Excaros as soon as the other Tubarão had finished with the Zoto canister. So they kind of messed up themselves out there. And now there's an opportunity for GK to really
Bliss 5-3 to phase. Blitz are gonna win that easily.
Flashbangs that are all around the game every single time, and he's able to get that second kill all around. You know, still aggressive out here, activates his glasses, knowing that he's receiving some pressure.
I was going to say, very aggressive. He still had a Nitrocell available. Eventually does get flushed out. They've still got 2 more, though, in the back pockets of Cons and Psycho. 30 seconds left for NIP. Player advantage. But they've been in this position so far throughout the series far too many times where they've got that extra player number, but GK just find the presence of mind.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit.
Maybe not this time with seriously losing his life to Cons. Long range angle. That's Kit down over towards server on the CCTV side.
Oh, good shit.
Remains there. Noodle can't make his way down. It's only Tricks left in elevators.
Nice!
Close out basement. That's clean.
That's very clean, for sure. Managed to pick up the kills wherever they were going from. It felt like
So I can play Run and Gun Siege with the old movement.
Didn't allow them to.
They probably do it for their anniversary again. Didn't they do it for their anniversary? They brought back old Siege. They might do it for an anniversary event again. Oh.
Being punished for it as
me.
Time sticking down. You don't really have time to go for a drone, but you know, for example, you could have at least tried to follow that one up with like a flashbang first.
Yeah, what's interesting in that round, though, again, NIP clearly had a focus to try and keep that hatch closed in towards CCTV, bringing that Tuber out. You got the Kaid Claw as well. The Aruni, Sawyer Gate too, placed on that. That's more utility. That's
Oh!
difficult to then get the retake. So their idea was
Is that a new one?
that closed as long as possible.
Oh, there's a new Grand Tour episode. Exciting!
Still won the round anyway.
On the gun skill afterwards, of course. And of course, like you look at the Surya laser gate that was placed as well. It's placed on top of the hatch rather than underneath, which means that as soon as that gets popped, there's no reactivating it for the defenders. That's just
You want it on top because if it's on the bottom one, then
of course the hatch will open up. But if you put it on the bottom, then they're gonna have to use utility first before they drop in, or they take damage as they drop in.
That's true.
So it's a bit like, and you can reactivate that one. So if they do open it up first, you can waste a couple pieces of utility.
Yep.
I actually did like the Goyo canister with the Surya laser gate because the fire might have made it more difficult to see the lasers out there, but it's what it is in the end. Is that gonna hit? I think it'll fill. Oh no, we'll get it.
It does get it.
Just get it.
Towards Kanto. Was playing the elevator position now for
Knock,
NIP.
knock.
They got themselves that lead once again. Only the 1 round lead though here into the 8th round. GK have really been toe and toe with NIP in this series.
Oh shit. Yeah, Ped Ultimate Grand Tour episode, mate. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that with Dodge later.
What are they going to be able to do? Well, they got the Thatcher, so honestly should be able to open up Kanto pretty convincingly, unless Wizard can hit a very good trick. That shouldn't work. That's going to obviously get opened up.
Still going to be putting up one little bit of extra stuff. Oh, another EP going through. That's unfortunate. All three used there, and every single time right after the Electric Claw get placed. Now, it's not going to be open up much more than it has now, because the Electric Claws will be activating more, and that one should be destroyed unless there's somehow... No, there we go. So it has been activated. Still an angle, though. Wizard has to be very careful trying to challenge that.
Yeah, nothing more that Wizard can really do now besides probably just sit here, wait for that eventual push up towards top spiral. Minute 12 again, time has already been wasted in terms of the pressure being applied towards Kanto from GK. Wizard will just happily sit inside of elevator in terms of the rotate for GK. While Kit has been taken top square with K. Musi obviously on the mirror inside a janitor. Not necessarily sure if he's going to peek out towards that stock hallway. Inside of stock is still Con, so a large portion of...
Would you call that pity map then?
Is still very much filled
They make that 6-3. They may take the map. Oh my. Pity map. Actually no, it's phase, it's not, they're just shit.
I know what they're trying to do here. They don't really have the opening from the top of square, so I think they just need to start pushing themselves into the janitor area. But there's so much pressure out there for the side of NIP. Cons being the first one that they need to take down as he's playing around on the swivel position. And definitely is a lot of pressure that is going his way right now. But he's playing this perfectly.
FaZe won a major, not like Liquid. I don't like FaZe. I said this earlier. FaZe gives me the ick.
Falling apart on the hands of GK as NIP are just locking them off almost without any trouble whatsoever.
Good shit!
At my Parker impression here from that round, because that might be one of the worst attacking rounds I've seen so far. Just bizarre in its approach. We clearly got to see at the very beginning of that round emphasis on opening up Kanto, as you typically want, puts that that hallway a little bit into the sightlines, and so it means that you can't just kind of lurk and linger in that if you want to play. Yeah, and in the end, it didn't matter. And then they didn't do anything else. There was no real vert plate down below. There was no real pressure main stage.
He's having to put this straw in his drink for him. Daddy, can you put my straw in my drink? I can't get it through. Thanks, Daddy. Oh my god, I can't believe I just witnessed that. That was adorable. Someone's mic fell off. That's me.
2-1 written all over in terms of the series.
It's a third map.
I think this is shaping up to be a third map. There are a lot of similarities to Consulate, though. I will add, in that we got to this kind of point in Consulate, whereas like NIP's been the better team.
It is well known the coach is the dad of any team. That's so cute. I love it.
Seemingly, could that happen again?
Papa, can you put my straw in my Capri Sun, please?
And GK honestly look a lot more like they don't have a clue on how to attack this. And that's not attacking GK. It's more of a, like, okay, so let's just break down that round. All the Heart Breach was used in opening up Kanto. Player goes off, Kanto hold. So you basically lose all the advantage you got from it. Of course, they need to...
I can hear the disappointment voice when the player does something and the coach just goes, what now? What now? What have you done? What now?
But after that, you see them take very heavily...
What do you want? What have you done?
There's reinforcements. There's also a soft wall. Did they have anything to open that up with? No. So what do you have left? And that is just to push through Janitor. And Janitor is such a...
Cuddle pause, just pick a player up and start rocking him. Oh yeah, Mr. Officer's still the best coach ever. I know it's so cute. I love it. I love it so much.
So even if you manage to get Janitor, it's almost guaranteed you would die right afterwards. So it just felt a bit like, okay, we've done opening Kanto. They didn't think about step 2. They just didn't have the utility for step 2.
La 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 la. Those chairs look so comfy. How much are they? What are they? Eureka. 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 Stop.
The overall consensus for me, despite the fact that GK
La 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 la.
Let's just put it like that. That first map should have been theirs, but they started making some crucial mistakes which GK masterfully punished. We have to say that. We have to give credit where it's due. But NIP, realistically speaking, should have locked that map.
I want them ones. Oh, there they are. Woo!
And now you
They're on sale right now, guys. Guys, if you want an official official Blast R66 Invitational chair, Python 2, they're on sale right now for $299.99. Only $299.99. Save $340 right now. Right here, right now. You get 53% off right now if you want an official Blast R6 Invitational chair, Python 2. Right here, right now.
Unless they take it after the tech
Ow.
would. Going into the 9th round.
Damn, $300. Only $300. If you want it here right now, then it's only $300. Leg rest at least, yeah. It showed a cooling thing.
They were up 6-4 on Consulate.
Wait.
And ended up losing 4 rounds in a row.
No, I definitely agree. It's possible for GK to bring this back.
I want it in blue.
Question about it.
Oh, I was right.
We are headed into it. I mean, I did think I'd see it because I saw the coach of NIP like start.
Ooh, look. Ooh.
I like this tactical timeout from GK because one, you get to kind of halt the momentum. Very small amount of momentum in NIP through the tech force. Now you can also then talk things over after everyone's had a little bit of a break. Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Elimination matches instead.
Whoa, you were very nice. Oh, look, it's a King George and Bolo. Where is King George now? I swear to God, King George is just...
We get back into it. Here on stream B. Open area is going to the side that NIP will be headed.
Ooh, memory foam.
Locked off due to their victories. And then the big question remains.
Wow.
How are you going to be approaching this? Because in the previous 2 rounds, you felt a bit not completely clueless, but underprepared. Like you get your step 1 done quite decently.
I've currently got a chair that cost me £120 on Amazon sale, and I need a new one. I do need a new one. It's lasting. It's fine. It's fine. It still has some cushion. It's still comfy. It does the job, but I do need a new one.
And that's what we need to see click now for the side of GK. They need to be having that first step complete, but they also need to be able to find step 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Another part of the equation now, as we go to staff room and open area, the tertiary site here on bank opportunity presents itself for GK off the back.
Hello, Bella. How you doing?
Tactical timeout. Clearly, this feels like a big round for me. You lose this, you don't have your tack. That's done. 3 rounds that you then need to overcome. Not easy. Yes, they won 2 to close out Consulate and send it to overtime. Creates a diff.
Good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Sites on this map, most notably basement, and NIP's played basement really well on Locker CCTV. That will be difficult to win. It will open back up at some point if the run through does come for GK. So this becomes an
Oh,
vital
God.
site. Must win territory. Pino front desk.
Unspotted so far, no drones. GK currently not on their drones either.
Oh, should I upgrade my monitor stands and new chairs on my next step? Yeah. Priorities, man. Gotta sort them out, ain't we? Priorities.
Yeah, that is interesting. We haven't really get to see it ourselves because we've been kind of watching Pino a little earlier. But the fact that it's down to 2 drones. Solus is on the board, of course. Wizard on that. Pino with a pistol gets the kill onto K. The one and only hard breach as well. Dead. 90 seconds into the round. Advantage NIP off the back of this tactical timeout for GK. It doesn't spell good news to begin with. Plenty of time to still turn things around, but clearly they're going to go hunting as well. Shots from Muzi. Hunting is what is going to be the aim of this game. For a heavy roam game, Solus, Malzy, Legion, Pulse, all of these operators happy to just be running around. Come find us.
Wait, Twitch has achievements? What the fuck?
Each
What do you mean?
end of this map, essentially, and Muzi gets involved.
Play on a
with
laptop, so I don't need other stuff. I actually enjoy it more than old PC. Who's Purple cheering for today? NIP.
I mean, there's no information game, and while Pino does get taken down, there's at least a little bit of a strike back. So all they really have left is those 2 drones. So actually 1 drone left because Frill just lost his. But they do still have that 1 Logi bomb. So that's the one PC utility they really need to make good use of here to try and find themselves back in a 3-on-3 situation. Because as it looks right now, lots of information on the side of NIP. Just Muzi on that Pulse, for example.
Oh shit, my info tab says achievement unlocked. What can I help you with? Apparently it's for oh yeah.
Hey, push seems to be coming from the
Yeah.
So they can
Even there's the achievement for tuning in to like streams, like you get streaks. You get achievements for like I think the first one's like a free stream streak, and then it goes to like a 10 stream streak.
For dear life on that Legion, just making sure they can't open up triple. This is going to be big. Noodle gets a big call to Psycho. There's a trade though. 3 seconds. Got to start getting the
Good shit.
Win in the end for
Jesus
NIP.
Christ.
A struggle on attack for GK once again. Even after the tactical timeout, they can't find a way forward. Even on the tertiary side.
3, 5, 10, 15. There we go.
It looks indeed like NIP should be locking this one off, but we said
I only see them when I'm watching Mark for some reason. No one else. Yeah, no, I only see it
on the back of that tactical
for some people, but other streams I've tuned into like every time. I don't get it. They always says share your watch streak, and I haven't seen anyone do it here in a while. We used to be here all the time, but no, I don't know what's happened. I think unless like you've already beaten it when it came out, I don't know. It's weird.
Really need to bring the best game right now. And usually, sometimes what you see is like at a 3-5 scoreline, maybe a rush comes in, right? Because it's like it's not the end of the game if we feel, but it might be.
He's enabled it now. But that's what I mean. Mine was there. There was a thing called Moments as well. I think they took that away. Moments was taken away. I know that.
Looking at the lineup,
I never understood Moments. Like people in chat like would get a badge if they were there in the moment. Like a streamer would say that was the moment, that there was a moment. I got it on Snedger's stream and Tatty's stream, but I don't know what the fuck it was from.
Flanking from behind. Yeah. Do something a little bit
Yeah, it's
different.
weird.
Right now, at least from even both teams' perspective, it's just been that kind of default server side push that we see time and time again get stalled out, especially from the smoke and the gas babes.
The thing is, though, there's no Twitch on the board, so there's no early taking care of the Goyo canisters. Those are going to be lasting up until like the last minute and a half. Basically depends on when the hatch opens up. That's when they can actually try and find a way to get those canisters. So it is going to be a time game in the end, or they need to go for a bit of a different approach, and that's what they're doing now, trying to take that garage control. Seriously, he's using the Oster Shield to try and guide himself some safety. He's going to be setting it up so he can now try and challenge Wizard. He's playing around the back of the card. Of course, they both know where each other are. Both can look through that Talon Shield. There'll be a bit of a support coming down as well from the opposite side of that garage. So he always has to Talon Shield. Just gets his head removed.
Jesus Christ.
Side of the shield.
It was, but like, my goodness, it's like a pixel app.
Like someone fired on stream or something? No. A Legacy Arcade game mode was the Christmas event 3 years ago, by the way, not anniversary. Oh, was it? No clue.
I'm not quite sure actually.
Oh, it's an anniversary
okay, no, it
event.
wasn't. Okay, I was going to say for a second that would have been a very unfortunate loss of X-Skyros. But this is
What a
also
weird
the show
event
gonna
to
be
do for
pointing out,
Christmas.
Even if they were able to take Garage and they still wanted to go for the default plant, look at the heart breach potential they have.
That's such a weird event
You
to
need
have
to
for
be
Christmas.
opening up
Jesus
that wall on the
Christ.
side.
Shuts down a big win condition as well now for GK because you really want to get that talent shield deep into Garage to make sure looking in towards loading dock makes it difficult then for the defense to be able to run across, especially from bot main, try and help out towards CCTV. Instead now for GK, they just don't.
Oh yeah, if people are just tuning in, I said that I think the max I'm going to stream today is like 5 hours. Like the minimum I'm going to stream today is like 5 hours because yeah, I don't want to be fucking brain dead for tomorrow, so so I think it's basically going to be watching GK and NMP. I'll see how I feel because I'm generally brain dead from fucking watching this. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a wee bit brain dead.
I don't think this is going to be working. This must be an NIP round.
Yeah, they've been absolutely here, GK. This is going to be NIP's round and NIP's match left. Unless GK can find a way to do something miraculous here in salvaging this round.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Certainly can be hit.
What the fuck is that?
Rotate hole has been
What's
opened
that?
up. Final gas bait being thrown out by Pino. That'll be his
What the fuck is that?
one with 15 seconds again. He
Is that? What the fuck is
What
that?
you've got to do now is K is push past it. Go to the bomb chassis. You've got to get in there. You can't just sit in the smoke either. Now he gets to that bomb chassis. There's the evil guy. K's dead. That's the round. We're going to border, baby. Let's send this one to 3 maps.
Good shit.
It's not enough utility on the lineup to try and get themselves in there properly. A Twitch drone would have been helpful. You could have taken out the Goyo canisters. Something to get rid
The
of
first map free of today.
I mean, sure, you had the Maverick out there, but it is so time consuming. And if you did that with like 50 seconds left, you're just not going to be successful. GK really struggling on the attack out here, not winning a single round. And they haven't looked close to winning a round in any single of those rounds.
4 rounds in a row.
Alright, I'm gonna get
out this second map.
some num-nums.
Series between these two teams. And what that map gets them to is to at least 5 points minimum, which now means for their sake at this tournament, very unlikely to get groups from here. I'm not going to say impossible, it's not impossible.
Definitely
but
possible.
It's very unlikely now that that's going to happen. And it puts an emphasis now back onto GK. Close this out, otherwise you only get the 1 point from it. Then you're going to play a do-or-die match against Fear X.
Alright, I'm gonna get some nom-noms. I will be right back.
Probably, again, means that Fear X.
To mute that. Yeah, we'll get some tunes on. I'll be right back. Let's go. Ah! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, I love this song. Oh. There was some leftover lasagna from last night and I couldn't say no. Oh! I'm so sorry. Right. If there's a brand new Grand Tour episode, where the fuck is the brand new James May in India episode? Yeah, James May, our man in India. There's only 3 episodes. Where's the rest of it? By the way, my story is 140,000 words long. I've officially written 1 Harry Potter book. Woo! Wyatt, can I have a signed copy of your book, please? I'm dyslexic, but I'll try and read it. You make a dyslexic copy for me? Just jump up the words here and there. I might be able to read it. Oh my god, you're a marketing genius. I got you. I fucking got you. Don't worry. Dyslexic friendly writing by... Oh my god, yeah, do it. That actually sells so many copies. Oh shit, Bliss and Phase are 7-7 right now. How do you write dyslexic friendly though? It really depends on the person, I would say. Like, for me, it's like basically my brain just sees the start and the finish letter and just makes up the word. So if I see like looking at Bliss, like it will say BS and then it will just make up a word rather than it generally like spelling the word, and I have to like I have to read that 3 times before it actually registers saying Bliss. I'll just do some research on it. Because that actually would like open a whole market for people. Because obviously you gotta do the Braille version. You gotta do Braille and audiobook one. That's like the basic bitch. Yeah, do that. Man, I can't believe FaZe and Bliss on match point, man. Overtime match point. I write in Split. I write it in split apart sketches. If you really want, I can give you a sneak peek. I'll be happy to have some feedback from English speaking person since I do write in English. Send it I'll send it to my English teacher because he was a cunt. No matter how you writ something, he would always say you did awful. The only time my English teacher gave me props was when we were doing, what's that book? Lord of the Flies. And I said, like, I just basically said the pig head was Satan. And he turned around and said, shit, that's an analogy I didn't even think of. Wow, well done. I was like, wait. The meanest teacher said well done to me? I saw something that he didn't? Like, what? Mate, that is still one of my greatest achievements. Thomas losing his shit? Of course he does. He always loses shit. Let me guess. He's a FaZe fanboy. Basically, we wanted Bliss to win. Oh wait, did they win? Sorry, there was an ad. I missed it. Did FaZe won? Oh. Sorry. I thought you meant he's losing his shit as like he's going mad because FaZe were losing. That's my bad. That's my bad. I misinterpreted. Sorry. Oh my god. Ah. Oh god, wait. I gotta turn this clip all the way down. Mate, if they threw that, I'd be livid. I'm so happy FaZe lost. Not gonna lie, I'm so happy FaZe lost. FaZe is shit. I hate FaZe.
A good way for Border, however, the attacks shown on Bank do not make me happy.
Yeah, and doesn't probably set you in a good mood going to
Base
Border.
Sander
But
goes
Attack is
hard.
going to be something
What do you
that need to
mean?
be good at as well. Similarities probably across the entire series so far.
Look at that! Look at that, right?
It's about that attack. Who can be a little bit better on the attack? And I gotta
First
say,
game, it was 50-50, okay? People, the socials voted 50-50. Second game, it was all GK. And now NIP's won, they're saying, oh, mate.
They were able to turn their fortunes around.
Haven't we seen NIP play on this map? Was it GK? I know we've seen one of these
That's always going to be
play on this map.
the big thing. They need to do it in the series. They need to turn it around now if they want to get themselves an opportunity to basically confirm themselves and not have to fight such an important matchup tomorrow against FairX. But again,
Yeah.
wasn't looking
So
too
no,
happy
yeah.
about what
If hopefully they do the same shit, they've got this in the bag.
too far ahead in their rounds and everything was just falling apart after the first steps were completed. Now we're headed towards Border, where luckily it's a paper thin map. It's not as many steps as
I
you need
swear
for
to God,
Bank, for example.
it keeps
Like,
going
you take
quiet.
one room and you basically
I just
have
lose
half
my
the map
hearing.
already under
Don't have
control.
to overthink it.
Getting
as well.
You don't have
old.
to overthink it as much. You can basically just rush plant every single time. That's what it can come down to. Like, you can just bring a shield. Of course, Monty's been banned, but also just place it down.
7-5 against Fox. Okay, yeah. I wasn't tripping them.
It's definitely
Look at me remembering things. Look at me go.
Of this map
Guys, I'm paying attention. Look at me.
Because will be the first side. No one really would be surprised by that. But GK are going to be starting on the defense first. Now, that's interesting because, of course, we've been kind of maybe not really liking their attack that much. So the good news
I'm
for
not
GK
just
is
sitting there
they can
going,
kinda go
ooh,
on the
ah,
defense
ooh,
to
ah,
begin
ooh,
with.
ah.
Border's been fine defensively
I'm
on
paying
their side so far,
attention.
as has been all of the
57%.
maps. And so it gives
Shut
them a
up.
chance to maybe just kind of get their feet set, right? Get inside of the server, get some rounds, get a bit of a lead. Because one thing that's been a bit of a, I guess, a trend over the first two maps, for NIP on both Consulate and Bank, they've been the team that have started well and got rounds early, and it's always been
I
GK
can
kind of
mention
chasing
that.
behind. Now, they chased well on Consulate to the point where they got the win, but clearly on Bank, it got to them.
No, for sure. Like on console, they managed to keep up and then eventually take off themselves, and
Yeah.
you couldn't follow. Not the case on the other hand. Like the first half, really back and forth. 0-1, 0-2, 1-2, 1-3, 2-3, and then 3-3. And then afterwards, it's just NIP deciding to, that's enough. And
Back.
we'll take it from here and taking that win. So
Sorry, I
we're
popped
kind
one of
of
my
see
screws out of my
opposite.
chair. I want to put
GK
it back in.
want to be taking this victory here. They need
I'm a
to
known
be
bully. No, you're not a known bully. You're a known
Get out of it.
twat. Get it right.
Again, starting off on the defense.
Oh, yeah, wait.
7% defense sided.
When's Kiri? Didn't you say Kirito might be back today? Does he manage to fix his PC?
I agree with that one. In terms of like a player that I'm looking to for both teams, Hashim for me for GK, I thought he was sensational back on Consulate, very influential. Noodle as well, someone too who probably didn't rack up like a super high amount of kills, but I thought was very impactful. When you kind of think about Bank, I felt like those two were missing a little bit, at least in that impact. So I really want to see
Said maybe.
a little bit more from them for GK.
Hopefully.
In terms of NIP, the good news is it's
Fucking
not really just
shit when
been
your
the
PC
Dino show,
breaks.
right? Like we've seen actually probably a decent little team effort from everyone across the board. So I really enjoyed that. Maybe Cons is the one who's kind of not quite been able to really get going, but he's also been the one that's like, you know, with Kit, supportive role, not really like the frontline man. So that's not really a big issue anyway. So for me, NIP, I like the fact that they've got that kind of team focus. For GK, it's probably down to
It was so
the likes of
dumb.
Hashim and
My
Noodle.
brother's PC was like breaking through the USB ports. He spent over $3,000 trying to get his PC fixed. He was like, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get a new PC. In the end, he got a brand new beast PC with the same amount of money that he spent trying to get his old PC fixed. I'm just like, mate, makes you regret fucking trying to fix shit.
Later on this afternoon, a loss for GK though.
German and package delivery is always a top. Oh yeah, yeah.
And that's to get underway. Now we do see, I was talking about the rushed plans to some extent and how you could bring in Ossa for it. I think we're going to get a nice demonstration from NIP right at the get-go as they're setting themselves up. Double Claymore, just to make sure if the first gets shot, you turn the corner. The second one will blow you up. And now the Ossa slow.
Dutch's mum has a favorite delivery driver, and it's so cute when she talks about him. Because she's like, oh, he's so lovely. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he's so kind to me. He's always like, hello, how are you? He asks and he cares. I was like, ah, it's so cute.
The Legion as well. So this is a good start so far for NIP.
Ooh.
Nice shot back from Seriously. Very acute angle. Gets the head onto Pino. So that's decent because that could sort of a pretty aggressive play outside.
So if you order it before 9 AM, you get next one. So like Amazon 24 hour. See, I would have that if I lived on mainland England. Oh, hi. How are you doing, Purple? Doing amazing. How are you doing today? Noah.
Down, but he was receiving some damage from the fire. Pino not really able to get the shot in properly, and thus taking that damage later on. Now he is still out on the Archives balcony. And Seriously is rotating around. Of course, has the opportunity with the Solace to find some information. The armory control is there for the side of NIP. Are we going to see a full rotate coming through? I don't think they would. Seriously will take down Wizard though, so it's back to a 3-on-3. He's still playing below. He can see when this plant is happening. They should also be aware of this though. So Cons, he's going to be planting himself up onto the concrete, which means that there's no pressure from below coming in.
Yeah, a little bit more difficult to get out of this position though, but if no one's really
I have that with
watching it,
Uber
and
driver. Almost every time I order food and Uber Eats, I get him I get him delivery, and it's great. Yeah, like I do my county's version of Uber, like a taxi Uber.
No real response again. You mentioned it before. No nitro cells makes it very difficult to get it up and over and try and deny that.
And yeah, every time I see it get accepted by someone else that isn't Herman, I get worried, because every time it's someone that's not him, I get someone who's so rude and.
30 seconds, still something in this round to be won with, but across
okay, good shit. Like there was this one time I had a driver, I got in, I was like, hi, are you for blah blah blah? And he was like, yeah, and I was like, okay, I hopped in. Literally, as soon as I closed that fucking door, he zoomed off. Didn't even let me put my seatbelt on. Didn't even let me get comfy. He just fucking zoomed. What the fuck, man?
Puts the defense a little bit of edge, because it's like we don't have control of the biggest part of the sites. And it's like they could
Amazon Ready has overnight shipping. Yeah, no, it's very rarely, depending on what you order.
We don't know where they are.
I'm good. Playing some Valorant. E-dating simulator. What Valorant? Valorant is mate. Where's the pick me girls? Valorant.
Would have loved to have seen like some kind of vert play down below with a nitro cell. That's typically what.
When a race driver comes, mate. Honestly, it pisses me off. Last time I caught a taxi, right? So he was first off, it's fucking freezing cold. It was.
Maybe they kind of like just forgot.
When was it?
In this situation to do basically the same strategy.
I think I just took Dutch over. Yeah, so it was about January time. It was last month. Freezing fucking cold, okay? Okay, so it's cold, freezing, raining, okay? I'm waiting there. He shows up 10 minutes late, okay? I hop him. He zooms off before I put the seatbelt on. He's got fucking trash music blurting out of the radio. Like, literally blasting out like a fucking, you know, those silly little fucking shitty fucking teenage boys with a shitty car going like the fucking drum and bass shit. I was just like, how the fuck do you think this is acceptable being a taxi driver? I gave him a bad review. I gave him 1 star, and he fucking gave me 1 star back. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
More of a clear room here, I think, with the Grim, the Finker, the Bark.
Last time I played Valorant, I had 3 games and e-couples, and first game without, I had a racist Russian guide me to fix it. Oh my god, no. People do not want to drive with me either. I have a race bike and race car and dailies. Oh, mate. And I was with BP. So when I first met Dutch and BP and Rascal, BP was the driver. And it was like, by the way, Purple, like, be careful. He is a fast driver. I was like, I'm fine with a fast driver. I'm fine. I fell asleep in the car. We were zooming. I was just like, oh my god, this is a race. He is a scary driver. But yeah, no, I fell asleep, mate. We're winners, not whiners. Stop complaining and focus on what you want, not what you don't want.
He's going to be able to get the plant down left side of it. K gets to Contapino. Wizard immediately just runs straight back out. Impact from.
I can't drive, but if you don't like speed, you should not sit in my car. Yeah.
Seriously changes things dramatically now for NIP. Cons as well.
Nice.
The first 2 maps, but it's a double kill to clutch up. Talk about just walk in, plant, no retake available from GK. Worrying signs here for them defensively on border. NIP continue to be the better of the 2 teams in this series.
And that was even with like a team kill to come through, right? Because their decision was to, okay, Armory is pretty clear. It's just one guy standing on the close corner. What do? We just swing him. And if the first one doesn't get it, the second one will. If you then team kill the second one, then the third one will eventually get that kill. I mean, actually, he was down.
That TK.
Blatantly executed his teammate coming in.
Oh, that TK.
That's not as bad then. And in the end, Cons was the player who was able to then go on, get 2 more clutch kills
so
at the end.
he salvaged it.
Yeah.
He salvaged it, but he could have cost around
For the greater good, I must put you down, my dear friend.
The sacrifice I'm willing to make.
5 kills for Cons.
Last time I drove, I got hit by an SUV. Oh my god.
If I recall, his Cons was like 3 and 11.
Alright, the thing is, when in Europe, like, it depends what European country you go to. Like, on the motorway, there's different speed limits. Dutch's mum, like, she's a typical German woman. She has road rage. Even Dutch is just like, yo, calm down, yo, calm down, yo, calm. No matter what the person in front is doing, she'll fucking complain about it.
You know what this reminds me of? Defense bank first 2 rounds.
For tuning for RS4, it now pumps out 650 HP. Oh, horsepower instead of standard 450 horsepower. And it's scary fast.
You know, they're going to ventilation, and that B bomb site is quite difficult to hold. It's just
Yeah, I read health points as well. Don't worry. Horsepower.
On an early plant again, but this time Cons does go down quite early. I believe that might have been a spawn peak to come through. The diffuser kit has been dropped as well onto the balcony.
I think the English shortcut is
decided GK that they now just need to convert into a round win.
BHP. No, it's HP. Horsepower.
You obviously see in the chat there, Noodle just saying WTF. I never saw that from Cons. Obviously, random 1 tap.
That's why Noodle said that. He's like,
so
I just fired a single shot.
I really hope we have the single POV of that. I don't know if we will or not, but still, that was clearly the kind of kill, though, that's like 1 in a million. You don't really look at that and be like, oh, wow, amazing. As he even said it himself, random 1 tap, and he just happens to get the head at Cons.
This is the thing, right? Like, these players, they do that like 1,000 times and they hit it once. And that one time, it is worth it because it's like in a very important round right now.
Yeah, and for us, average Joe,
we use
like 1 in 10,000. 1 in a million.
Rotations per minute. RPMS. The fuck?
Just even the time wasted.
Rotates per minute and something entirely different. Oh, I did read it right. Look at me, you know, my car shit. Look at me go. I watch Top Gear.
Random 1 tap. They're also just defending up above perfectly. NIP have not been able to get a whole lot. Only just now Pino over towards top east stairs. And trying to see if he can find some information. Has a red ping to the right-hand side here. I think that's seriously on the Legion.
Yeah, that is definitely him. And, you know, he was thinking about going quite aggressive earlier on, but the Goo mine did actually hit on the top of the east stairs, but wasn't able to find him because Pino just moved out in time.
Oh, good shit, Pino.
We'll find seriously. That is going to be bringing things back towards equal numbers. Of course, we still need to go downstairs. There's 50 seconds left on the clock. There needs to be a lot more done by the side of NIP if they want to get a plan down. And as Noodle finds Muzi, that is going to be complicating things a bit.
Yeah, certainly will be. Still a bit of time, 40 seconds. NIP is still only that 1 player disadvantage. Blood thrown out from Pino. Spots the observation blocker over towards top metal side. He hasn't really seen a whole lot here, close towards this top floor. Of course, still need to go down below. Wizard towards top metal. There is still Hashem. I don't think he got spotted out. Maybe a bit of a mistrone. Over towards Sui. Pino doesn't look like he's spotted him. Yeah, indeed, it was.
Oh, no.
He did not check that. 15 seconds. Round should be done for him here. You would imagine with a 2-player advantage. Not a lot of time either. And not even remotely close to sight. Psycho towards bathrooms. That's about it. Drop down from Wizard. It's okay to have survived it momentarily. And he does get the kill. But no time. Needs to stick to plan. He needed to get that kill.
Yeah.
Started all off with a bit
650, not completely literally, but it means top speed of 340 kilometers per hour.
Later on, not now.
Now
it goes nay.
Again, GK
nay.
On the back of that convert it, so that is a good thing for them. They really needed that. NIP, they took too long. They were attacking top floor for the majority of the round, not really making any progress. The mist drone comes in and just things go wrong at that point, and it's just something that is unfortunate for them. But again, they managed to start off with some great 2 rounds up onto that top floor. Now, it is GK that will have to decide, do we go back from tellers, which they do, or would they go back up to the top floor?
I like less than no maths right now. There's no maths behind it. Wait plays the biggest factor.
Rounds, then basically this game is over. So the pressure is really on GK with NIP already 2 on the board.
Yep. at least for GK, kind of stems the bleeding a little bit after the way that things went on bank for them, losing the first 2 rounds here on Border, especially on Armory and Archives. It just kind of felt a little bit begrudgingly that it was going away from them, but that was a round that they sorely needed. They win it out. We got a bathroom and towers. How does this get played out? Heavy emphasis on the drone game from NIP, bringing the Roteros, which is really solid, being able to clear things out on site. Clutch drones now from Pino as well. They don't bring the Twitch, probably not as necessary when you kind of look at the lineup.
I don't get it. It's fine.
Bringing, so I don't mind
It's fine.
They do have a couple of Nitrocells too this time at least. Obviously playing the Pulse now with K and Trill with the Nitrocell 2 on the mute. At least a little bit more impact defensively in terms of the utility for GK. Top waiting being held as well. So extensive up above. Hashem on the Azami. Up there as well with Trill. I like the map control that GK have got right now.
First Pulse was there last round as well. We started seeing a little bit more of it over the last couple of rounds. And it's just such a problematic operator because of the
I just have a shiver.
Information as soon as you do use that cardiac sensor scanner and just related to the entirety of your team, so they should be aware of the fact that where all these players are on the attack.
Oh
Seriously.
no.
Catches out Musi on the balcony exterior.
Ay.
That little death hole was in play. Patience is a virtue, and he does get that kill. Start again for GK's good, and a 5 versus 4, 2 rounds in a row. Clutch drone goes out. Bit of information, saw a couple of red pings, and the information so far has been good for GKK, though, losing out towards detention. That pulse, you mentioned it, has been in play, but it has been shut down.
I'm not quite sure what he's thinking there. Like, the wall has been opened up. Like, surely there's going to be someone playing there, right? Like, you activate the cardiac scanner, and you just die instantly afterwards. And NIP will take it happily, as they're also going on with hacking some of the default cams right now.
I'm not listening.
A bit of an approach onto the site because it is, of course, in that corner area where you can just look into the bathroom. You can see whoever is coming in from the metal stairs. So you basically have your flank watch cam set up now.
And in 10 seconds, 4 versus 4. Still 1 Nitrocell available through Trill. Impact as well for Hashem. Not the worst map control either, still for GK, and a lot still needs to be done for NIP off the back of the E1D now from Wizard. 1 more available. Cons is able to move through. Has the kit in hand. Noodle roaming around on that Oryx. He's someone to keep an eye on as well. Cons a little bit uncertain where he wants to go. Now towards the bathroom, but a nice swing and peek from Trill is successful onto Cons. 2-player
nice.
back though with the trade for Pino. A little bit delayed, but it comes through regardless. Noodle in towards service. Still hasn't been dealt with. Drop down from Psycho outside, so focus now on site for NIP.
Good shit, Pino. Good shit.
And now really the player inside of the workshop needs to make some work happen, but also Noodle still being above, of course. The smoke comes in. That's going to be covering the plant. Seriously aware of the fact that someone might be outside the window, but they need to make something happen because the plant has just gone down. 45 seconds. And Psycho has the perfect cut to basically shut down any of the rotations to come through, unless it gets refired, which he
Oh
does.
my god.
To come through. Pino now in a 1v2 standing. He's trying to dig himself in deep in a position they might not really expect, but he could be flanked. It could be double swung, and that's exactly what they need to do. Are they coming in from behind? That is that big question. Of course,
nice, Pino. Good shit, Pino. Yes.
To come through.
Oh. In a 2 versus 1, back against the wall, quite literally. A soft
call for man.
Pino. GK trying to blow it up and try and force him out. He does come out and he hits the double. GK will be kicking themselves, and they look a little bit dispressed. I mean, they obviously feel like that's a round they probably should have won. How many times have we said that about GK throughout the series?
They were good swings, yeah. That, oh my god.
Early on. Good plays from GK, good map control, won the battle in the hallway. That's kit down when Cons is eliminated as well. 3-on-2 at this point, let alone the fact, yes, they do get the plant. That swing's beautiful from Noodle.
Oh, Pino got 4K. Oh, good shit.
2 1 versus 1s. That is created by Pino. Big win. 3-1 to NIP. 3 attacking rounds here on Border. And so far, they put themselves in a...
Who stole Pino's ace?
All things considered for this series. I'm sorry to say, but NIP should be winning this series. I will be absolutely surprised if GK win this, because throughout the 3 maps we've played now, NIP have looked better.
I agree. It should be NIP series, by the way, that things have been going. And just to quickly relay back on that last round, why didn't someone push an open area and then the other one through the door at the same time? There's no way you're going to get that 180 flick at that point in time before you can at least strike back. So, again, slight mistakes, but this time punished by NIP.
Hi, Gabriel. How you doing?
From round, and we're back towards the armory now. This was won twice by NIP.
And what the fuck? What?
It wasn't like a tactical master play.
What?
They completely picked apart the entire defense. No, it's just they
Oh my
managed
God.
to find the first kill. Oh.
Oh.
Seriously, the other way around goes as well.
No way.
Decided to go for the repeat.
Up, up.
So opening kill again for GK, 4th one in a row now.
Don't hate it because Muzi obviously got seriously quite low. Wizard then thought he could play a bit of an off angle to maybe going for a repeat, but seriously was just, you know, gun up, ready to go. Hits the nice headshot, so they lose to Zofia. Obviously the Adrenal Surge kind of doing its thing. Muzi will get his health back, but they don't win out again. Seriously, that's the Solar still alive as well. Not ideal in terms of drone denial that can come through. And again though, fascinating. Third round
Yeah, I
now
used to have a
by
P and
GK,
burp
for opening
counter,
kill.
but
They just have not been
it
able to
just
get
wouldn't
these opening
reset, so I had to
conversions in
remove
terms of
it.
round wins.
That's it. Like, they've been getting loads of opening kills here and there, just not able to find that little bit extra that's necessary to drag it across the finish line. Seriously, just use his last impact as well. Of course, he's playing on that Solace, and the reason I'm pointing this out is the fact that NIP has been repeatedly been able to just walk inside.
Why does everyone notice that? I didn't even realize you burped. That's what I mean. I don't even notice when I burp anymore. It's just, it's me. I don't even notice I burp.
The Legion gone. No one knew Goo Mines to be deployed.
What is so special about that? It means it's basically, I do it so much, you've now come accustomed to it.
Makes it hard to know whether or not he's
Ah, yeah. How the fuck is seriously getting away with this? Oh, thank God for that. I got Wamai, like you said. Yeah, how are you finding Wamai? We love a bit of Wamai.
Those have been expended. Go on. 60 seconds remaining in the round. In a 3 versus 3, where it's a still slight advantage.
You enjoying the Wamai gaming?
For NIP, but they've been so good at hitting these shots. Pino is still inside of the server. Cons has been playing really well. Flash into the
Good shit! Nice. 1v3. Very winnable. Just don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Very winnable.
No smokes here either. The other day I saw a team throw a smoke into a ward and then it turned into a 3K.
Yeah, you guys fuck me.
The diffuser is down on ventilation.
Superior
Opportunity to actually just win this by stalling as much round as possible, but that is definitely not helping. Jumping into the air jab.
Yes.
Drone spotting out as well.
Thank
giving
you.
him some anxiety.
Good shit, guys. Very well played. Very good.
That diffuser was outside.
Man.
You would have
Good
as
shit.
as you could into armory after you take out that drone, because that leaves them guessing. That forces them to take the fight. That puts the time into your advantage. But NIP able to bring it to 4-1, and again, that is like that was
man.
the 4th entry kill, I believe, in a row that Geeky made.
And that was definitely 3.
Yeah,
Don't know about 4.
I have 4 written
but you've
down.
got 4, and so if you've got 4, then I'll go with that.
And
because
they've only managed to translate one of them into a round.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously been a bit of a story here on Border, which has not really been the case in terms of the series. I think back to Consulate, and it was actually NIP that was getting a lot of those open
Well, I didn't know
kills, right?
controller
And then
players
obviously
because
on PK2, we're also
it's a
translating
PC
all those
event.
opening kills into round conversions.
That might be
Here on
why.
Border, it's kind of gone against the grain of the series. GK getting opening kills. They look good early on, but they're just not.
He's just not aim assist.
Defensively. We are seeing
As well, there used to be console event. We discussed this like not yesterday, day before. Like there was a Siege console event, but there was more viewers for PC, so they kind of just scrapped the console side of Siege esports.
If NIP managed to get 4 rounds, I think this series is over. I think they're just going to be able to lock it off from here, especially.
They've already got 4 rounds.
I know that they already got 4 rounds, so have the opportunity for 5. Especially if we keep in mind how GK attacked during the previous matchup. Need to do better than that.
Yeah, a little bit disappointing here from GK. Of course, Consulate was closed, but they brought it back. Bang, yeah, quite one-sided to NIP. So far, again, here on Border, shaping up to be more like the second map rather than the first map, in which GK were able to just clutch up against NIP. They were down 2 match points, brought it back to overtime, won it out. Bank, though, yeah, 3-3 first half. We thought we had another close game. Then NIP won 4 in a row. Border, though, has just been a total onslaught for NIP offensively. Pino straight in. Look at the pressure that they are able to create early on in these rounds.
Good shit, Pino. Pino's fucking woken up in this game, isn't he?
Double down as well. Elsewhere on the
He's
map,
wide awake.
Noodle hasn't been able to get 2 involved, 3 and 5. And for NIP now in towards Passport, they've got good map control. They know how to get the job done from here.
Oh, nice, Muzi.
For the side of GK as Muzi finds seriously. I mean, they saw the pulse, they saw he was isolated. You just go in from Passport. That's the beauty of the bug. Like, it's just 4 shots. You're into the door, you're into the wall. What was that shot? I don't know what he's trying to do there, but
God, Bush Charlin does a number. That would be good.
Whatsoever. Now, as it is only 2 left, you know, just still continuing to make ground. He's just clearing out the entire ground floor. However, because they went so quick, they don't know about the presence that's still up on the top floor. It's not like there's going to be much presence because there's only 2 players left. Their question is, where are they located? Are they in a position where they can challenge the plant, or are they on the opposite side of the map? And I think that's what Pino is going to try and find out. Now they know with that drone, by the way.
Yeah, I like this as well from NIP. Slow down, get the drones going, find the final bits of information.
Nice,
Mizu. That is disgusting. Softball headshot onto Ashom and really just kind of driving the nail into the coffin of GK. Not so much for this tournament, but definitely for this series. Trill through customs. Yeah, he'll get one. Knocked down onto Wizard, but he will eventually get traded.
Good shit, guys. So good. That was so good. Oh, man.
We've seen some very
Hino is wide awake in this game. He's just, mate, he's had his fucking G Fuel, he's had his Monster, he's had his Red Bull, he's had all that fucking, he's had all the fucking protein shakes.
Would have to happen for GK to bring it back. They go into the attack now. They call a tactical timeout to talk things over.
I mean, just looking at this, right, like you haven't played an attack yet. So what is it really you can talk about? Just the mental, the call-outs. Fundamentals like, hey, you got to talk to one another. You got to call each other.
Good time in a row. We love Chalet. Woo!
Like strategically, there's nothing to talk about yet at this point.
It's an interesting thing that always fascinates me in Siege. You think of like, oh, it's 5-1 down, that's too much. How many times have we been like that? And then how many times have we also seen these comebacks? They're very much possible. Very much possible. The only thing for me, though, is when you kind of look at the statistics of the tournament, right now, Defender sided on every single map. So far, the maps we've had in this series are actually all ones that, sure, have actually looked okay for attackers. They're not quite 50%, but close enough to it. So far here,
the moment I started speeding on the highway, Kerosene started playing on my playlist. I drive an Audi. I thought my time is.
when they do, they get
well, I guess this is it.
As you mentioned before,
it was a good run.
And that's really the worrying sign for GK, is they haven't been able to close out when they get something. So I'm not sure what they're going to be able to do here on the attack. It's going to have to be something very special off the back of the tactical timeout.
It's not going to be a quick plant. We can basically already count that out if you look at the lineup that you're seeing. There's almost no support for it. This looks like a usual try and take control, try and open up and just take it room by room kind of lineup that we've been used to be seeing like over the last half a year or
Man, their mentals in the bin.
Not much of that quick pace. So that might be back to fundamentals for the side of GK, whereas NIP, you know, they're going to try and then make life hell for their side. No early openings. There's a bit of a concern there, as you saw with Hasham, just quickly checking all those windows get pushed open. There is a little bit of information out there, as they do see some pings to come through.
Yeah, I'm very curious for GK, more than anything. NIP's kind of done their job now. They're on the defense, so it's all about just sitting back, allowing GK to come into them. But for GK, yeah, you're down 5-1.
Make noise for me, make noise for me, make noise for me.
It's going to be very difficult. It's one thing to do that comeback, but look at this from Hash.
Oh.
No one's watching at all. Pons.
Nice! Good shit, Bino.
The Nitrocell, at least NIP woke up very quickly after they got startled with an entry, an intruder into that location of top east. Good response, rapid response. Psycho then gets with a Trill. And even that little momentary glimpse of success
oh my
for GK
God.
gets absolutely squashed like a bug.
I don't know what to say. Like,
what the fuck?
Okay, so first of all, I was going to be mad at NIPs. No one's watching the cam. Like, someone could be sneaking up. You heard a gun 6. You know someone's in the building.
That was so quick, man.
Like,
what the fuck?
Like a little push, and then they just...
This is more like, yeah, mate.
And be like, no, backing your
Jesus Christ. They just needed time to wake up. You know, they just had breakfast. You know, they just needed time to digest, man.
That eye roll that you had right there. That's like...
I need to get my hoodie on. It's getting cold.
There might be some people who've only just tuned in. And obviously, it's a beatdown here on Border. But this is a deserved beatdown because NIP probably should have won this series 2-0. Yeah. In fairness, obviously, for GK back on Consulate, their map pick, they played well. But they were still down 2 match points. And NIP probably here or there.
Excuse me.
That it could have easily been 3 or 4 match points to even get to that point. credit to GK.
And up high in the war map, mate. They were just like, man, we're taking them to border. We like border.
But admittedly, then we go to Bank, NIP, far superior. We come to border.
Oh, snippy now.
Superior. So
Ooh, does anyone else have an hoodie, or do they have an off-brand hoodie? Does anyone have one?
And for GK now, they're going to have to obviously go to tomorrow in a do-or-die elimination match against Fear X.
Now, of course, it is
A what? An hoodie.
it's over, but we are
Like, it's a hoodie, but made out of a blankie.
Round of the eye roll says it all.
Hoodie.
That says it all, because it's like you have such a good opening, and then it just
Hoodie.
like momentarily after. It's not even like, you know, you're waiting like
Hoodie.
20 seconds left and then it's falling apart. No.
Hoodie.
It's 5 seconds after that opening and everything's falling apart. The round's over. And then you have the eye roll like that and it's like...
Are these all champs? Yeah.
It's clueless. It's like, what can we do to stop these guys? And Hasham will open up. We'll get a great opening kill again once and cons. He manages to survive as he exits the building.
Heavy on jams, they're pros.
There's 2 people currently that were trying to challenge him. So he managed to escape with his life. Now they need to try and translate this into a round.
Ironically, saying
Only hoodies so far. I can sweat in freezing temps, so a hoodie alone is more than enough for me.
For GK here on border, they get
I got the knockoff. I got the Primark Snuggies. I think they're called Snuggies or Snoodies. Oh, good shit. Pino! Pino MVP this fucking game, honestly. But yeah, I got the Primark versions. Like, I got one that's it's quite thin, but it's fluffy. It keeps you warm.
And Kay just walks into workshop with the kid. Almost.
Where the fuck are you getting shot from? Oh.
Not using their drones. I mean, sure,
I live in a mountain country. I'm used to the cold. I have barely any thick clothes.
Like droning into these rooms or just face checking it, assuming that it's clear and.
Thing is, like, I don't mind the cold. It's just when it's like a breeze. Like, you know, we feel draft. That's when I feel the cold. When I feel draft, like, it's mainly my shoulders. If I feel draft, go over my shoulders. That's it. I'm cold.
They're a bullet away from death. When you're already basically at an equal point, people flashing themselves as well as they try and go for a bit of an execute, going on the drone. Muzi trying to take a fight, will be shut down. That's at least something to hold on for.
It's fine. It's technically a 2v3, man.
Yeah,
Ace is 1 HP. Ayana's 10 HP. Come on, man.
Okay, Hasham all low on health. Or it's a full health NIP despite being a player down. I actually consider this about pretty even in terms of where the game is concerned.
No, if it's cold outside, then I'm just like, I'm fine. I'll go out with a hoodie. But if it's windy, then I'll put a coat on.
On that Thorn still needs to be cleared. He can't be cleared. They probably can't win the round, GK. So they've still got to do that. K now droning through, getting some information. Pino will get droned out over towards waiting. And then Wizard is there as well to double stack up. Sight a little bit vulnerable and has now just been droned out.
Noodle was actually in a good position to jump into the window. There was no cover whatsoever from the side of NIP, but he just decided to rotate all the way to the opposite side of the map.
They're going to get moving.
There's 20
Oh,
seconds left, and
no.
he rotated all the way to the opposite side of the map whilst he was right at the side. He's going to be leading the charge, though, from the workshop area, but keep in mind there is still people out there. Cycler still has
Nice, Pino.
As Pino shuts down the
Pino down! Pino down! Panic!
5 seconds, the diffuser drops. This is over. It is going to be NIP.
Nice.
That will take it because the plan is not going to be
NIP! 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 Ooh!
Yeah, disappointing for GK, but very promising for NIP. A very dominant series. Yes, it goes to 3 maps, Hat, but ultimately should have probably been a 2-0. Learned their
GK! More like
A
JK!
team that has clearly not been at their best this tournament. Maybe playing an extra map here or there is not that bad. Getting some extra rounds and games under your belt, because this was their final series as well for the group stage. For them now, it's all about playoffs moving forward, so maybe getting that extra game wasn't a bad thing, especially when it was a gives them some more footage, some more VOD review potential, etc. 7-1 victory, 2-1 ultimately for NIP over GK. Look, there's some positives here for GK as well. Their consulate was good, they showed good mental. Clearly, as the series went on though, they were the inferior of the 2 teams. I think that became quite evident.
No, for sure. NIP, again, like, there's 3 hammer lifters on that team. They are
formidable.
So much experience. And, of course, they didn't have the best of games, lastly, or best of tournaments over the last, couple of years. But they're still a formidable opponent to go up against, and they really warm up as the tournament continues to go on. And it's just painful for GK that it ended this way.
Yeah, it is certainly painful in the way which border closed out, because I think
Do we have the one tap coming in this round?
Well, I'm not too sure. I got told we've got it at some point. I don't know if it's in this highlight package, but hopefully we will get it later on. Either way, for now, though, it's all about the fact that NIP just very cleanly dealt with GK. There were some rounds, again, you kind of think about the fact that we mentioned, what was it, 4 rounds in a row that GK got those opening kills for basically one conversion. So from 4 to 1, those are the kind of little things that at 6 Invitational, you just can't get away with. Like, you've got to be able to convert on those rounds. When you get the advantages, you've got to capitalize. And that's what we basically saw from NIP. You can kind of see, even on that instance, right, the lurk push in, get the opening kill, and then everyone else starts winning their ones. Bang, it's a flawless round. So really disappointing from GK in the way Border went, but I think if you kind of look at the series overall, you could clearly tell that while NIP certainly were the better of the two teams, it's not like it was this massive golf in difference. Probably not 7-1 territory. That Border was probably
maybe he's alive after all. Oh!
Between the two teams.
For sure.
Triple kills are usually like a play moment. So maybe 3K.
Even could have been a 7-2, but it's like the attacks. Where were they from GK? It's like on Border, they just weren't thinking further than their first steps, like the first goals they wanted to reach. And, well, I mean, they were obviously thinking further, but they couldn't get further than their first steps that they were able to reach. And I think that's partially due to the lineups that they brought, because they just weren't suited for what they were facing at that point. And, you know, you have a little bit of that on Border now as well, but they started off in the defense absolutely annihilated by the side of NIP, who
Look at those first kills.
Didn't care.
Like, imagine winning 7-1. And your one round that you won, and you had a 2-0, a 2-0, a 1-0, and a 1-0 for first kills. No trades back. Only K went 0-2 in terms of negative entry.
Positive entry kills.
That is insane, and yet they won 7-1. I think it really kind of encapsulates and highlights NIP as a structural team in terms of the organization throughout the rounds, that it doesn't just come down, at least for them, as just like, oh, we need to just enter and win gunfights. Like, they're actually able to win because of the way that they positioned around the map, used their utility, had good strategy. We saw that at least, especially in the first opening 2 rounds of Border, that they won the same site in 2 totally different ways.
Yeah, for sure. Pino being the match MVP, and I think a lot of that can be handed over towards his consulate performance, which was, of course, the 13 kills he managed to get there. Sadly, he dropped off a little bit after round 8. I think if he could have kept on that same fire, we would have never seen Border.
Yeah, unfortunate for GK. Certainly some good moments.
Hey, I said he was MVP. Look at me. Go me. I'm doing shit. I'm learning things.
For NIP, it really was that kind of team effort across the board. Wizard probably a little bit quieter than I thought. Pino dominated, especially in a map of Concert, which they actually ended up losing. I thought he was still an absolute incredible standout.
Big brain pebble. Yay. Go me.
One tap coming up. I'm very curious to see what this is going to look like. And the reason for it is because it even surprised... Who was it in the end? Was it Noodle that got it?
That fired it.
So even Noodle was surprised. He typed immediately in chat, WTF.
So he rotates back, reloads the Bailiff, surely swaps over to the MP7.
Oh!
You do this like just every now and then.
Man!
And he probably didn't even realize it.
Oh, that must have felt good. Noodle. Oh, mate. I bet Noodle fucking creamed there. Oh, man.
Standings now for this particular group for A. It's G2, of course, on top still. They play tomorrow. Dark Zero not only played today and also then tomorrow against G2. So that top spot still for grabs.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow.
7 points, and they are firmly going to be locked in for 3rd place, you would imagine. For GK, though, we mentioned it before. Now they play FearX tomorrow. Mind you, FearX still also play today. Yeah. In terms of, like, the possibilities, I'm not going to go too deep into it, but, like, if FearX...
On top is what we like to see. Yes, sir!
Like, that is one of the pretty easy ones there. So, I'm looking forward to that matchup tomorrow. It's essentially an elimination game already.
It is going to be
I think I had too much lunch because I'm starting to get EP. I think I had too much lasagna. I'm like...
If they lose tomorrow against GK, then it's also over. Yeah, so it is really coming down to just that game.
Yeah, I haven't really looked into the tiebreakers all that much because...
Minus 18, yeah. I don't think there's any recovering from that.
Like tied on 3 points, so then obviously...
Yeah.
So we won't obviously spend too much time on that.
I don't think there's any way they're recovering from that.
It is certainly one to watch. I would say to tune in for that game. It's always fun in the group stage, final day, who gets eliminated, who's going.
Sorry, I'm just looking on the Liquipedia. And like D+ is minus 17.
Every world in which on a different day they could have.
Oh my god, Falcons is minus 25.
Whole different storyline.
No, of course, it would have been a different storyline. And
I haven't even seen them play once. I haven't seen them
I
play.
think that is it for now.
They're
for this
minus.
game.
They're
So,
minus
we will
25.
into
Wait.
play, and then after that, the next game will be on.
Like, fam, how minus 25 is a T3? Yeah, but minus 25? Yikes. So basically, you know, I always say there's always someone better. There's always someone worse, okay? Right, GK? There's always someone worse, okay? We prove there's always someone worse. Yeah.
It is the connection that matters. And Wet holds on.
Are they still playing? Oh, no.
To get a second round.
And how many times have we seen around?
Oh, Liquid and D.
Copy of that,
Oh.
right, where it's a 1v1. Bliss trying to use the clock stop, and it doesn't go their way. Finally, something does. Now, arguably, it shouldn't have really come down.
I'm not gonna lie.
Things on the 2v1 made it a little bit messy.
I really hope this next game is a 2-0, just so we can go straight to Team Liquid versus W7M. Because I don't want to stream for that long today. Got 12 hours with me tomorrow.
Able to hit that prison.
Wettables.
What tables?
Is Wettables a reference to like? Is it a thing?
I couldn't tell you the origin of his name, unfortunately. I have
like,
no idea.
If I was to put something to a Wettables, I would think like a face wipe. You know, like a.
Well, apparently, wettable is a genuine English word. The ability to get wet.
I mean, yeah.
Where the S comes in, I don't know.
All right. 10 seconds to go. All right. I mean, starting to try and work out where players' names
5 seconds left.
come from. Sometimes it's easy. Guz.
Attackers must
Surname
locate
Guru.
and defuse a bomb.
Very Australian.
It's very Australian.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, easy. Hap. That's his name.
He's Dutch, so he's kind of boring.
Yeah. Well, he used to have like his full name was his full name.
Dutch boarding? No.
We did one like one cast.
Dark Zero is gonna pick up Fear X. That ain't even doubtable, mate. I just want it to be a quick 2-0 because I'm too EP.
Fisho guy.
I'm EP. I just want to see this Liquid.
And it's a guy. There you go.
Yeah.
2 minutes 20 remaining, and Tubarão is slowing things down a little. It's been very problematic in good and bad ways. The trick is going to get not the exothermic. You know that it's one apiece. It's a stand weight. At that point, what you're gambling on is getting the exothermic. It's sort of value for money in terms of removed utility. At that point, the wall will still fall and it'll become a little bit less playable, but
For
you could
15
do the
minutes.
trick against the single Selma breach. You might even be able to
50 minutes. Oh my god.
Here, the roll on the Thatcher on the opposite end, and this is sort of what the Maverick ban has led into. You look at these lineups of how much utility has to be dedicated to hard breaches and the Thatcher. They usually bring the Twitch anyway. It's really turned into almost old school Siege fighting over reinforced walls.
Well, once again, we're going to see the Tubarão in play for IT Wall. It's Kaid and the Tube to combine, and we'll see if FaZe are still able to open up the wall. Unfortunately, no EMPs remain.
Oh shit, they're on the side of map.
It's a little bit trickier, but the timing was good from the attack. The exothermic does pop, exposing Oda, who's pretty much now playing.
Very critical thing there, by the way. It's those minimal things I love. The left wall is safer than the right. So them opening the right helps the defense more. Oh, I see.
You might not know that Cyber's so close, but there's the big reveal. The Danger Smoke gets rid of him, and Souls gets rid of Oda. The swing onto the player trapped in IT from the back end. They double dip and almost catch him mid-reload. He swaps to the pistols. It's faster than reloading. Wet gets onto Vitta King and goes for the freeze against the back end of it, buying themselves a second, and with 40, it's all pressure.
Oh my god.
Did not know Cyber had been able to get in towards that IT control.
Nice.
Sure that they keep this body into their favor.
Good shit. 1v3, easy. GG, easy. GG. Nice. Let's go, Blaze.
I mean, this side is posing pretty big issues for both teams on the attack. We saw the hard breach actually quite efficient from FaZe. That was not really where it went wrong from them. Oda playing a off-meta position inside of IT, the off angle, good for one. was always going to die and eventually did, but in the 4 versus 4, Bliss did a good job in just maintaining those crossfires again, despite there being no army on the board. They had the confidence to find those kills. Wedables did give away his life a little bit, but it didn't matter in the end. The other 3 hold on.
I'll wait for the double LM phase. Gonna be so much more intense than with the crowd.
They are quite sound.
It's almost a little bit of map 1 Bliss, a little bit of map 2 Bliss there on their defense. We got some of the sitting in place, some of the little uh-oh moments of FaZe is able to set themselves up, get into position on top of rafters as well. Very clean, a little bit unaware. They're swinging onto the door on the bandit, but then those little dabbles with danger. Oda holding onto IT, waiting for that Selma to breach to get the kill through it. The leaning back in, the things that took FaZe by surprise on Bank that led to Bliss keeping the fight going. Here, we go down to
Looks so clean. I know, it does, doesn't it? I got Gaudy Pigs, you actually have time to shoot. Yeah, rather than like, I get like why they don't pre-fire, but at the same time it annoys me because it seems like most of the gunfights, they lose because they don't pre-fire, you know? But then like, you kind of don't need to pre-fire because you all got the same ping, which I can understand, you know? Hi, Gale. Gale! Gale, Baldur's Gate 3 patch came out today. It came out today.
From FaZe in the series, that's perhaps been a point of critique for Bliss in the
There's new kissy wissies.
In most cases. So we'll see if FaZe is able to get value from that here in round number 8. Castle in play, a grenade to deal with that particular window, which is to weaken this roam up above from Bliss. Both teams employing roam.
Switch patch, let's go! I saw Shadow Heart's new one though, and I'm not gonna lie, it gave me the ick. It gave me the ick. I know I wanted more than just a peck, but
position from Bliss. An ill-advised peek there probably would have been to the demise of Sage, so he'll fall back to connect with the rest of the team.
They haven't been
Ooh-da, you are so good, y'all. We're going to win, y'all. Oh, ooh-da.
Unless you're FaZe, and they're very easily smashed to pieces.
Icky to you. Yeah. It just grossed me out. Pre-firing without intel is high risk, high roll. Well, no, like you see, like a lot of times they know someone's there and they go to peek and tap, but yeah, them not pre-firing has lost them in a lot of gunfights. But like I said, there's no point of pre-firing when you're on the same ping.
Oh, silence across the map. Doesn't really feel like a whole lot has really happened so far, at least in terms of engagements. As I say that though, Fish shows very low. Cyber with the read, bottom staircase, and now this defender on an island.
Oh.
A flash to flush.
No.
I mean, there it is, FaZe, 3 bodies, 3 different places, all around the rooms, and that's that sudden strike. I said they were so.
Oh yes.
Doing a play. It does go down to the cap can in the middle of the room, and Cyber's able to pick up the.
Oh man.
Confirmation on the already downed player. FaZe. This is where they excel. Their ability to. Approach 3 to 5.
Oh, Gale, the voice mod works now thanks to Vincent. So you can give Vincent some smooches for me.
Yeah, I think upon reflection, they'll probably fall off the roam a little bit faster instead of doubling down on it, especially going in blind. It's quite challenging for them.
It's been so high, pure skill on display and underdog teams making the big names sweat.
Any shots, any freebies in that round, so a challenge for them, but a round of consolidation for FaZe.
Now, it's still a bit of a back and forth. They've got, obviously, the Coyote Claws. The Tubarão is in pocket this time round to try and maybe slow down some of the approach, the breach onto the walls, or on the stair sets, get yourself a little bit of a deep freeze. It was 3 engagements that happened almost simultaneously that came through from the side of FaZe there. That is that excelling in split theory that is often cited in podcast form, in newsletter form, in Twitter. Do you believe it's real?
I mean, I'm sitting next to Fresh in the green room, so I'm going to keep my opinion to myself.
I had Fresh invented split theory, which, am I saying this out loud to irritate Fabian? Maybe. Maybe.
Tommy, you were gushing over Fluke's fit the other day. Guess you loved it. Who?
Hands on the latest game-changing tech at Curry's, like
Who?
claiming Galaxy Buds 2 Pro and Smart Tag 2 with a stunning new Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. Enjoy gaming and entertainment like never before with its super bright display, plus a super fast processor for ultra smooth gaming and realistic graphics. From $52.99 a month on ID Mobile, and you get free next day delivery. In store at Curry's or online at carphonewarehouse.com.
The father didn't believe in revenge. Hell, I do.
On a cast is in this game? No clue. Absolutely no clue. I ramble on a bit. Emmy Fluke. Oh, no. Yeah, no. That was about... We were talking about Emmy Fluke when they first appeared on the scene and, like, people were being discussing. I remember that discussion.
Turbocharge your gaming and reduce lag with EE Gaming.
I think the person in the snake shirt, I said it was a snake shirt that I liked. I was like, I want it.
Made for gaming.
Okay, that's actually passed by a Fenrir mine as it got activated and deactivated. Cyber does get picked up by
team kill.
Fisho and a team kill. Okay, something's suddenly gone into their favor here. Fisho did dabble with getting one. Has been rewarded with two. A bit of a crossed moment with 50 seconds. They've lost Cyber, who is having an excellent series, as I said. Handy's gone as well. They've lost the Dockery calls. They still have three very powerful players and a hard breach necessary to try and get this broken through. Sage and Fisho. They're waiting for the first dabble, the first drips of the players.
Jay's been for a long time now, one of the highest profile trans casters. Yeah. No, I remember when they first came and like the chat was disgusting, but yeah, that's sort of... Yeah.
Justine.
Oh no.
They're opening up more and more angles. He's surrounded, but they've got to surround themselves inside the idea of putting the kit down. KDS almost goes down, taking the drop and a bit of damage. Where are they going with the plant? He's trying to tuck himself in. KDS does get his third for the round. Fisho.
Nice.
One down. Vidiking's going for the plant. If he swings now, it's a 1 versus 1, but he's not quite confident enough to get the take. He gets it.
Yes! What the fuck? There's no fucking way he just did that!
Guy who loves fish.
No fucking way!
And he's found all four.
Oh my fucking god!
Clutches up. Only a fraction of
Oh my... Mate, uninstall. You're done. You're done, You're done. Leave, please. You just got fucking styled on, bitch, by a fish. Mate, oh, mate. Just leave, please, leave before you embarrass yourself even more.
Really well, and that's a big result for Bliss.
That's the first
Oh my
time
god.
in this series of almost clutches, almost misses, almost hero moments.
Never back down, never won, never give up.
The haunting 1 versus
Mate.
3s that were so close on the first map by Oda twice in a row that sort of led to the downfall on Club. That has been broken a bit here when it needs to be broken more than ever. Fisho Guy goes from 1 kill to 5, suddenly finds himself up and amongst his teammates in performance and can get a bout of confidence. A confidence that FaZe wanted to break there.
Oh, man. That was saucy. That was good. Oh.
Another day at the office.
Another day at the office. He was actually in the last time FaZe played against an Australian team back in Yavle. He was the player that was on that roster that was dismantled 1-7. I was there. I had the pleasure of being there. And I saw the team leave after that game and they said, oh, they're bleeping good at Siege, aren't they? Hey, so are you. 5-4. Bliss, they're still fighting for this. As I said, they've had that conversation. They're only 2 rounds away. Ying on the board. Well, something we've massively seen today.
And Kitchen, a fight we also...
How dare you call me out of your Discord? What do you mean? I didn't call you out. What do you mean? Is that another American thing that I don't know?
In response to the Warden.
And the Clash. Holding onto the back end, they've been able to get themselves a little bit more solid, whether that's, as we sort of talked about with this site before, there's not a lot of meat to it for a kitchen.
Meat is probably not the word that I would use. That's
It's
an interesting descriptor.
It's a thin cut. It's salami, baby. And you want the rump steak. Fisher guy will have that important thing. We often actually talk about shields, and you know, you talked about this with Tim Earsakai, right? For what words you can understand from him is you're putting someone into this position where they don't have that gun. They have to have a little bit more of like a less active, but also proactive role of trying to keep that front line put together. Cyber, as the Buck has sort of pinged it out and played the place of that position, he is thirsting for this first.
No combat as usual. Woo! GG easy!
Team kill as well. So there is a ferocity here of FaZe to sort of say that was a blip on our radar, and we are about to smash through your kitchen.
Yeah, so I think Fisher is going to play side to try and draw in this attack and then feed information as to what FaZe are looking to execute.
Oh my god. Draws, don't start this again! Draws, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Holly Purple. Can we get a space rock pocket chat, please, for Draws with a gifted sub? Oh my god, don't you dare start this again. Thank you, Draws.
This is why, and this is what they've battled against as they get themselves on the upside down Aussie Repel. It's actually called an Aussie Repel.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. In the documents of the game designs, this is called an Aussie Repel.
Wow.
Aussie Repel.
I never knew that.
Really?
Love that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if Bliss
Check your Steam.
down. The Vault to come through. Aggressive from KDS.
What the fuck have you done?
Puts the shield on his back and turns around to survive the next engagement. So it's a 3-on-3, 40 seconds, and the push stalled out, but Handy steps up.
The Clash is getting
What the
aggro. He's trying to
fuck?
just do some damage onto Handy here. Sage gets souls on the hop in now.
What have you done? Oh my god, fuck off.
Monkey's poor wish. We have a little bit of safety. We have one less gun for the important thing, but they've already done the turtle swing before, and boy, that turtle can move. Sage
What the fuck?
onto Handy. They're beating up on the shield. You got to offer some support to that.
Oh my god. Why? When are we playing? When are we playing it? Now decline it. When are we playing?
Both teams have used their timeout. All we have ahead of us.
I still got installed Dead by Daylight.
Oh, the Clash, they're definitely providing value.
When are we playing it? What is it? Wait, where am I? I'm here.
Did the shield
I'm here.
to the back
When
allowed
are we
them to
playing?
survive what was
Invite
almost
me,
a
Ree.
death, but then also stalling out that push, and Sage, with that information, the yellow pings, the calls coming from the team,
Uh,
job in supporting the rest of
There's been a lot of changes in DBD. A lot of changes.
2 versus 2, able to
Because,
Handy and Vida King.
you don't even have a Cult of Lamb installed yet. I'm installing it tonight. We're playing it tomorrow. I thought my audio broke then. No, I'm installing it tonight. I got installed DBD and Cult of Lamb tonight.
2024. We've done another mix and match today.
I always install things when I go to sleep. Because then I don't use shit.
I think it was DreamHack Valencia all those years ago.
You missed the DBD. I did. Dragons told me yesterday. Lights out. Sounded like so much fun.
What is this all about?
You know, non-biased caster here. You know, it was a good fit. DZ gave me some stuff a while ago.
Why the fuck is he wearing my curtains?
Maybe I could slide it by, but I can't get anything
All I'm
past you.
hearing is your loyalty is easy to buy. Let's take a look though at the group just so you can see what's been going on. Here is how things stack up for today in terms of our schedule. As you can see on the left-hand side, we have got Dark Zero versus FearX coming up right now. And next up, it's Team Liquid versus W7M. Before we close out the day for Bleed versus M80. A day of very thrilling games, no doubt, leading into a very exciting conclusion tomorrow.
Oh shit!
for some big elimination games.
Predictions!
Speaking of elimination games, this is really squaring up to be something that leads towards that for FearX. As you can see at the very bottom of the standings right now.
Get your predictions, bet your bets in, get your bets in, get your bets in, get your bets in.
Well, they actually give themselves a shot jumping over G2 and taking first spot, because those two teams play tomorrow.
Yeah, and that is going to be a bout that we are really, really looking forward to. But we got to cross a few fridges first, Darian. FearX is obviously going to be one of them. They haven't had that great of a tournament so far. Here they are on your screen. It's going to be Mephi, Rid.
God, I love my better half. Got a voice message. Found another way to make money. That man just never stops grinding.
Through the history of Rainbow Six Siege, Darian, we've seen some things.
Man, imagine grinding. Who does that?
People like Rin, from people like Arukaze. But this event, it just has not been working well for them. Arukaze currently sitting at the top of the heap with a 1.0 rating, and he's still negative. Granted, it's pretty close, but when your entire team is already in the red, things are looking pretty dire for them in the current moment.
It's very hard to find a positive stat about these guys right now. You touched on it. Every single player is negative.
I'm back. Had another meeting. How did the meeting go?
Lowest round win rates in the whole competition.
Reliable, hardworking friends are the best thing in the world. Oh my god, are you use him as a sugar daddy? Oh my god, is that what you call sugar daddy? A friend? Oh my god. Kawaii desu ne.
The time when he then joined this roster, and actually asked him, what was it about these guys that got you excited? And he was like, well, they're clearly one of the top teams in Korea. I can see the potential.
Got my ass told already. Do you want some Sudocrem for those tears? Do you want some Sudocrem? I make twice as much money as he does on paper, man. But yeah, man, imagine being each other's sugar daddy. That's a cute relationship.
Completely deleted the warden that was sat behind Art Wall, and that was it. They won the round off the back of that play. We would never see that from old Sandbox or current FearX in their regional leagues.
You got it. You got a company? Oh, fuck. I thought it was your Siege Stag, man.
Personally, I don't think Dark Zero are going to be the team that are going to let this
man.
let them get away with it. And speaking of, let's have you talk about your boys.
Oh, man. It's Dark Zero. We're going to save the best for last. And I know who you want to talk about, all right?
Bolo!
Canadian, and as everybody knows, Bolo back in action. Jason Doty, an amazing player. That is a hammer lifter.
Bolo! Bolo, 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 bolo.
Like a year, but it doesn't really matter. We all know how damn good this guy is at the video game. But last, and surely not least, at the top of the heap right now for Dark Zero, our British boy.
Bolo, 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 bolo.
We got stealing, man.
You got Spoit, you got Nafe, you got Citizen. Like, you just can't stop. And to be fair, like, Nafe has come in as a really interesting role where it's part IGL support as well as helping out Canadian with some of those duties and leading and calling for the team.
Bolo.
But despite being this more backline player, he's basically top rated. He is the dog right now. And what I love is I've seen him and Bolo over dinner a couple of times and over lunch.
Oh, my knee. Ow, 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 ow.
Really
Skyscraper again.
Here, Derry.
Yes, I do.
We got some
nipple, 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 nipple.
One of us here. Specifically, though, Skyscraper and Clubhouse Des.
Knife is better than Bololo. Bolo, 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 bolo.
Skyscraper and Clubhouse, I think, is like 70%.
Yeah, they went to the cider map. They went to the cider.
But looking more at the stats,
they were trolling, man.
How they played it. FearX haven't played Skyscraper since stage 1. They have almost nothing for DZ to go off of. And DZ, despite getting 7-0'd on this...
95% for Dark Zero.
Before that, hadn't played it since the end of March. So both teams have got 9 months of kind of coverage and secrecy around this map.
What map was the cider? Border.
The thing that FearX don't want, I think. They've been a little bit chaotic, a little bit messy, and...
Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun.
Expecting a 2-0 coming into this. I'm hoping we get some competition out of FearX, but it's a big if.
Bye-bye, Dokubei.
Most definitely. Everybody at home, Derry, saying, well, at least 95% of them saying that Dark Zero's going to take this.
Yeah.
The biggest social poll difference I think I've seen.
Ooh, a Maverick ban. Ooh.
At least that I have seen this event.
I think prior to the two-brow nerf, this would then absolutely mandate a two-brow ban to come in on the other side, and you may.
Oh, a Cade ban. Okay.
Thing, but with the recent changes,
Maverick and Cade, love it.
Away with it here as well. It's kind of trying to bait Dark Zero into having to ban it away.
That's like an old school and his army, of course. That's like the go-to bans for like Shallow.
Alongside the Solus, alongside the Fenrir, alongside the two-brow, alongside. it feels like an endless list of things at this point that we keep on going through. You just can't ban them all.
Yeah, we got the Power 5 right now, you know.
Monty.
So, to see how they try and utilize
Fear
some of
really
these
bringing Monty first round. Do you know what I say about Monty players?
other things that they can just toss in here.
Pussy-o.
Like Warden, you know. There's just so many damn good operators on defense right now.
Oh my god, I just seen Rin has the Dark Zero fucking operator background.
Down the wire here. The Kaid ban
Man.
a little surprising on top of that, I'll be real, but I mean, just trying to hold up a couple of these walls wouldn't be too hard with other things. More than likely see some Bandit come out and things along those lines if they do even want to concern themselves with it.
I see that too.
Obviously not
Is there a traitor? Is there a coup?
Angles, especially for Pambazoo's Miras.
Just saw on the other stream now that things, spoilers, I'm going to give you the end result.
Oh.
So 3 seconds, you're going to mute the stream, you're going to find out now. Has just been won by FaZe. 7-5. Bliss cannot have
Bliss won?
like the maximum of rounds of regulation or into OT. I think they've had one map the whole competition that has gone 7-4. Everything has been 7-5 or an OT end.
Bliss won! Yay! Go Bliss, go Bliss, 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 Bliss.
Start to the competition.
Whether if he's trolling or showing respect, why not both?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello Zeke, how you doing?
Across this tournament, I think when teams are feeling a little bit apprehensive about the possibility of them getting decisive round wins, it can be a nice thing to bring along. Chuck it at the front, have it be the spearhead, collecting information, making sure you're not getting shot in the back too much by Dark Zero. But the big thing I'm really looking at is that Ying. You don't really bring the Ying unless you want fast, rapid executes. So you've got two different styles of kind of attacks possibilities coming out here, where the Ying is that much quicker one, the Monty, the much slower. For me, it feels more like getting everything around that execute is going to be the focus, so a slow start.
Good to see Bolo playing an SI again, it's lovely. Welcome home, Bolo. Welcome home, Bolo.
Canadian first as they're trying their
Absolutely no win. Did they not?
The operator list dictating that they'd really want to try and take things.
I heard win. I don't know. Who won? Oh, FaZe.
But they're trying to concern themselves with what Dark Zero's doing down low as of right now, and at least to start, it's working in their favor.
I think you have to really as well. There's a Solus on side. You just know that as soon as you try and get that diffuser
The
down,
first map of the SI so far.
I see you impacting the floor, spray you through, and that diffuser.
I bought a TSM jersey when they won 2 years ago. Oh god, the TISM. The TISM. What does TSM actually stand for?
Solus by proxy. So looks like FearX does want to try and make that adjustment now after they got that pick. Solus down, won't have to worry about any of that verticality coming.
Team solo mid.
Slow and controlled so far, right? Like I'm looking on we've got a second screen. We are blessed as
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
And 8 players in the server have not moved for about 15 seconds.
Yes.
Because Dark Zero are like,
The fuck?
okay, are you guys
I like
gonna do
TISM
this
better.
before, or are you gonna keep just standing
Team
still and then
solo
decide what to do
mid,
next?
like
we've got to see them get some momentum going, and the problem is, FearX have a
the
history in this
fuck?
competition.
It's a reference to
throwing
LOL.
five
Yeah, I was gonna say like that sounds like something from LOL, but
situation. So even when they get ahead,
you know, middle lane, you know.
Oh man, look at this setup right here, Derry. They've
like it,
opened up the entirety of T, opened up the entirety of karaoke. This is gonna make it really difficult for Arakaze to try and find a place to place this case. Mephi's gonna be able to at least find one onto Bo over here. Gets a second
Oh
one.
my
Third
god.
transfer. This case is going down inside of T as well. Arakaze should be able to secure this. It's NJR and Pambazoo in the 2 versus 3.
That's clever as well. They've got right inside of sight and just gone off to the spot that's a little bit covered out here by Gold and managed to get it down.
Good shit.
Giving that one away. You've got a Monty.
Good night, Monty. Close game phase. I
Step ball down to a
know.
2
I'm so
versus 2.
sad.
I've got trauma from their previous games at this point. It feels like it could still
Goodbye,
yet go
Monty.
against them.
Monty,
15
go
seconds to Dark Zero to
bye.
recover this one out. Up the stairs they come. Rim finds another.
Ay, 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 ay. Bye bye, Gridlock. Gridlock, bye bye.
And the diffuse down. Good boy. Just got to hold and wait. Hold and wait. Got himself a couple of seconds. Now makes his move. Gets the close. It's close, but FearX take round 1.
Very well done from
It's fine.
You know, with that
Pity round.
coming in from
Pity
Dark
round.
Zero
Give him a
downstairs
pity
with
round.
that
It's fine.
Solus,
Don't worry
they
about
wanted
it.
to make sure that they got that off the board before they tried to move forward and get that plant down. I also really appreciated them quickly finding an answer to where to put that case down, given the circumstances of the setup on that top floor. I mean, there's so many angles for them to worry about. quite a scary circumstance.
For me, it wasn't even just that. That was absolutely great, and I agree with you there. But for me, that's the kind of play you wouldn't see coming out of Sandbox or FearX historically. Mephi being able to get himself through the single drum wall, get down, get 2 kills at the back of a Candela, and draw the attention of the mirror. That's not the kind of thing they do. And I'm starting to see a trend where Mephi's actually now becoming this air quotes backstab player. I mentioned earlier on the example of him using the Amaro on border. It feels like whilst the rest of the team is focused on getting set up for the execute, they're happy to have him be this backstab player, and that has not been the case historically. So again, it's progress, it's not yet really generating results, but we are seeing a better FearX turn up than what we've had at the 2 majors and many events before that.
Absolutely. You have to abuse that presence. If they're going to pull their pressure over towards one portion of the map, they're going to leave a little gap like that, especially with that LMG of Yang. Just let that shot.
God, I haven't seen this mirror in so long.
Got the third on the mirror there as well, which would have been...
Oh, if it had flicked onto the head of the mirror as well, I'd have been like, mate.
You and I would have stood up immediately and been like, okay, all right, FearX.
So that's the game we're playing today.
Indeed. Wrong day for me to wear the jacket, maybe.
You'll be taking that off in a few rounds, just like slowly, like, yeah, we'll jacket that. Sorry, huh? Gifted merch? No, I don't know what you're on about.
No idea. Don't even know who these guys are, actually.
The North American team, I ain't seen them.
And never in a million years. Good Boy's going to work his way in down low. Love this here. We got the skeleton key that's going to try and assist with tearing up this ceiling. And obviously, by proxy, you're going to apply a lot of pressure to Dark Zero's setup.
Big way of doing it now. You haven't got vertical nades in the game anymore, or up nades, as some tended to call them. Instead, you have to play things a little bit more traditionally. And in fact, when Jack or Fresh, and call him Jack, were friends like that, when we were in the green room the other day, he was like, who do you think is the most picked attacker at the tournament? We were all like, I looked down the list, had to pull up the list, because clearly I could forget some. And I was like, is it Buck? And he was like, oh, God's sake, Derry. It is Buck. He's the most played operator. I think because of the nerf to nades that we've seen and the need to make defenders uncomfortable, given how easy it is to defend in the game.
Excuse me.
Buck suddenly is just skyrocketed in terms of not just effectiveness, but also pick rate.
Absolutely. And it just goes to show you how unbelievably important verticality is in this game. Buck's the only one that can do that. He's the only one that can go underneath a site and actually strip the entire flooring out from under them. Sludge can't do it. You can kind of be cheeky with some Rotero drones if you really want to, get into the nitty-gritty of Rainbow Six Siege, but you really just want Buck there, and it makes so much sense.
What are you drinking? Water.
See him throughout this tournament. These Buck players mean so much to how these teams can operate.
It's maybe not quite as pacey as what you sometimes see from other teams, but the work being done by FearX overall from below is great.
Oh, that was beautiful.
For example, doesn't stop Nafe just finding Rin out the window, though, leaving just a little bit too much exposed there on the Flores, and Nafe all too happy to oblige.
It's going to be Rin down. Not exactly the op you'd want to obviously lose earlier on into the round as well. So hopefully Rin dispatched as many of those Roteros as they could. Boys going to make an adjustment here. Arakaze try and get some fire going here inside of Terrace.
That was a fag night, yeah.
That's going to be the defining factor. That's the execute in this round. And sure enough, they start making their push forward, but the Fenrir shoves them back. A second for Nate, but 2 quick kills in succession from FearX down to a 3v3.
Oh dear.
Boy also going to fall.
No.
Canadian out of the shadows brings down Arakaze. A 1v3 for Demic. This round looks a little bit closed out, maybe a little bit too slow and composed from FearX's Dark Zero. Have adapted well.
Good, that was good. That was well played. That was a good round. Good round. That was beautifully played.
As they just kind of sit on site and let FearX do the most work they can down the stairs, but nobody really giving them a look until Rin kind of puts their face in a place that it doesn't really belong. They've able to dislodge that accordingly and build around off the back of that. I also love the fact that Canadians played that side so get overly aggressive. He wanted to see if they wanted to try and swing in through Terrace, but instead he just plays that edge right there, waits for it to display. It's a nice shot from 5 minutes.
Hold it around, like you said. Patience really being the thing that I look at when I think of Dark Zero. And the thing is, Dark Zero of old, I'm sure the Dark Zero of today love it as well, but the Dark Zero of
looks nasty. Maybe Dark Horse is for the finals.
Quite slow in North America.
I think it's going to be G2, Dark Zero. I think Sonics have a chance as well.
Sharp, pointy edges. There's no crazy flanks coming in through Shrine, for example, to try and backstab. That round there was about vertical control from below and getting rid of the Evil Eyes, trying to move a couple of defenders around, and then a kind of all-in flood executes. So right now it feels predictable for Dark Zero. It doesn't feel like they can't control the situation. How that may change as we go back over towards Bar and to the west side of the map, down into Barbecue and Kitchen, that's anyone's guess, but a one-on-one. Good start for both teams.
It's still group stage. Yeah. Finals are on the 23rd. I think it's 23rd.
Kind of surprised that we weren't seeing as much of the supernova just because
They give you the egg, but they're cooking.
Insane. Yeah, it's right up there with the Now I obviously haven't put that feather in my cap in some time, but I trust his judgment.
Very reasonable. Very reasonable. Arakaze being on the blitz as well. We spoke about this a lot throughout this competition. All about the pace. When teams are trying to hit fast and hit hard, that's when you want to blitz on side. Seeing the Amaru and seeing the blitz to me just screams that we're going to see pace coming out of this round. And I imagine Rin on the Ash is just in case we're going to see a mirror on side again. We've seen it across a couple of rounds from DZ. In case you missed that update, both Carly and
Oh my
Ash
god,
can
it's
now
my
fracture
push.
shatter those mirror windows with their gadgets. So you're going to see.
Oh my god, it's my push.
2 kills.
Oh my god. Am I better than everyone else? Hello from Sweden. Hello, Mr. Free Crowns. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a gorgeous day, my darling. Can we get exclamation mark love and chat? Please do Oh, Canadian. Yes, man. Oh, man.
Oh no, Derry.
How can he get away with this? Good boy stepping forward. Got to watch out to the left. The angle is being held.
Oh, good. That's amazing to hear, my darling. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Steps round, wins versus the old man, puts him in an early grave. A 2v2.
That was a moment. It's my push. It's my Amaru push.
And it comes down to a 2v2, a 1v1, and there's still half a round to play.
It's so beautiful, man. Especially.
Oh, Stadium with the play, mate.
We're not really gonna have any action until like 45 seconds.
Oh yeah, did he like play really awful yesterday? Like really bad? And we were like, what the fuck? Was it yesterday or the day before? We were like, what the fuck is going on?
Stands, right?
Absolutely.
You get like
Oh yeah, because he kept playing Solus, and I kept saying, stop playing Solus. Please give someone else the fucking Solus, because he kept dying first, didn't he?
To do something a little bit saucy, and we're seeing it time
I said, please stop playing Solus. Like someone else play Solus, please.
Good boy threatening from up top as well. Rin has managed to.
It was 2 days ago.
Underneath the noses of both these
Oh.
players, gets a second kill. Rin is saving this round back. I joked earlier to someone that this would be a typical life game from Rin when it matters most, and we're starting to see it come online here.
Oh, Pambazoo.
Ah.
A chance. Here's my newt one here. This is all she wrote. The verticality now coming in.
Yeah, no, there's nothing to do there.
Why not?
That's nothing.
There with the 2 angles that have been adopted. And Fear X, they're going to take the lead again here in round 3.
Just really smart end of round play. Yeah, again, I've worried throughout the tournament. We've seen them just constantly throw away man advantage situations. And once Canadian vaulted over that Black Stairs barricade and got 2, I was like, they've done it again. They've let a round slip through their fingers.
It's fine. Pity round. Pity round. What do we call them? Pity rounds.
Just
oh, man.
Really kind of kept it as a constant 1v1 for Rin. Got the plant down. Played vertical.
Oh, not cook him. They're cooking. But I don't think it's tasting good.
So again, it's growth, and that's the
you know,
to remember. But
I asked for
this is already feeling like a success for Fear X.
A chocolat, and they've made me.
Already in the driver's seat up against Dark Zero, and they're applying pressure like this is truly incredible.
And they made me a bagel.
At the stats of Dark Zero, it is nothing to shake a stick at.
So I was a wee bit burnt, yeah.
NJR to 1.35.
Oh my god.
So you practically have 2.
Blender, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mr. Free Crowns. Thank you so much. Can we get a speech from our Pog in chat, please, for the gifted sub? Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They're taking it to DZ.
Enjoy those emotes and being ad-free, darling.
They are going to think through all of these strategies to the nth degree. So, for Fear X, this bodes extremely well.
Absolutely. I imagine Dark Zero. I was kind of surprised you didn't see attack.
Oh god. I honestly thought they were just going to randomly pre-fire and get Canadian then.
Willing to trip Fear X up and stop. Don't let them play their game. Be willing to get up in their faces. We haven't really seen them do that. Even this round here, Canadian's going to be the only player I'd expect to see running around offside and trying to cause a little bit of chaos. There is like a.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you? Are you ready? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Downstairs, and I imagine Pamba and Nath. Sorry, Pamba and Bowler will both fall back towards site at some point as this round progresses. So for Fear X, not too much to worry about them getting tripped up. They'll have been well drilled by Dark.
Oh no, they're doing this again. Oh shit, no.
Arakaze in now.
Oh, look at that. They're in.
Absolutely.
There's like no one here.
No, there's no one in Geisha at all. We have a
There's 4
Crosshair.
players from every DZ
yeah.
player is the other side of the map, and they've got they've got full coverage of this west side.
Well, you have the mirror setup again, so they're going back to that similar strategy that we saw before. But this is where we saw that explosive play come out from Mephi, where he got a
That is
swap
such a good
kills
play,
over the
though.
side of Drum. This time, no, he's trying to occupy the terrace balcony, try and utilize that rappel to his fullest advantage. But you still have to worry about Canadian down low. This is the thing that they crossed off earlier in that first round, where they went downstairs, executed.
Still has 2 impacts as well.
Bring things back up top. Try and figure out that mirror setup. Got that plant inside.
Easy lose, come on. No! Hey, on a map, that is all about getting into the building, flashing yourself. Mate, honestly, that was, oh no. Oh no, Canadian!
Twice playing in this position. Works in through a breach, getting the plant down. It's a 3 versus 3. No denial from below, and they can do nothing but watch here as well. C4 comes out, gets shot through, and now they've got the Ossa down. They can see everything. So now suddenly, actually, this position for the Ossa is so strong. Good boy put on his backside, ran into a 2K. I said he might have a live game today, and it's coming out stoked. Pamba once again left in a 1 versus 2.
Pambazoo
Nice.
able to get Arakaze.
It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. You got this. No!
Stop! Instead, and Rin has him from down
Oh my
range.
god.
Derry, I just got in my ear. There's going to be a timeout from Dark Zero coming in. I know you're very surprised.
Not at all.
Oh my god. The NA are not doing well. No, they're really not.
Admittedly, I do love the mirror setup they've got they're using right
No.
box walls, having the mirror looking across both sides and just holding hard towards the east side of the map is really smart. And you've also got that Solus playing downstairs. But you already saw Fearex bring.
You never turn your back
completely shut it down
to. What is it? You never turn your back to a mountain lion. So what the fuck? They were like, oh, it's gonna be there. I'm just gonna go hippity hoppity through this hole.
Hello.
Mate.
Also controlled that space of themselves because both sides are already wide
Look
open.
at Bolo's face. Oh my god, he's done. Bolo is just, mate.
Thinking, well, that strat is not working. We know these guys now. Love Blitz, they love Ossa, they love Monty. There are lots of shields coming. We need to get disruptive. We can't keep on letting them either take this 1v1 or 2v1 onto Canadian out on the roam on the Solus, or we can't just sit still. We need to get active around the map.
Absolutely. You know, I love what you touched on inside of that last round earlier on it when you were talking about the fact that Dark Zero really hasn't applied pressure to Fox. And the main thing with that is that the only real, aggressive play that we've seen is in the very first round when Pambazoo hopped out of Temple window.
Canadians on mute.
Balcony. That's been it. We haven't seen Dark Zero try and get in the face of Fox, or really past that, the strategy really not being able to allow that to happen because Fox has been addressing it in such a positive way. I mean, that round alone, Derry, extremely impressive, especially with the Ossa walking in there. A high level of resiliency once you get that shield down, and they didn't have any utility that they could throw far enough to deal with that threat at all. You don't have smoke in play. All you have to your hands is nitro cells, really, and you're not chucking a nitro cell 25 meters. I'm sorry.
No, they tried their very best and it got shot outright, and that was the only thing they had to respond to the Ossa plant coming in. So, again, there needs to be a little bit more coming out here. And immediately, I'd actually quite like the response. 3 sets of impacts coming out because they're expecting to see shields again. But this is where Fearex zig while Dark Zero zag. They've gone away from shields entirely. The whole lineup has changed, and now they've got to deal with a new set of problems.
Yeah, I'm sure one of the first things that Mint talked about was the fact that they need to start bringing Legion. Put something out there where they're going to have to try and deal with that animation, deal with that tick damage if they do end up stepping on one of these goo mines. But as you said, there isn't a shield here any longer. In fact, they've doubled down with a lot of really solid gun power.
Last time around, they brought the IQ for Mephi as well to get rid of the Evil Eyes from
1-3 as well. He was having a break over overrated Bolo. 1-3, oh, yeah.
Really good adaptation coming out of Fearex so far.
Bolo's everything was about peeking, quick peeking. Times have changed.
With it around the map. But now
quick peeking, random headshots, random pre-fires.
To slow Fearex down. If nothing else, that is the one thing that's probably working in Dark Zero's favor is we haven't seen Fearex particularly quick. Nath has found himself
one down, that's good.
Out here, right through in towards Geisha and has put Mephi
this
down.
Discord link don't work. Use the command. I think if you do ! Discord, that one works.
Right now.
Tell you what, Rin is the
I mean, the one that's timers doesn't.
Time and time again.
And Canadian might finally have the shell for him, though, so we'll see if Rin wants to step up to the plate. Ash charge underneath, going to try and force Canadian to move. They got a yellow ping on him as well. Rin's going to try and sneak in behind, but this M590.
Hello, Kanya. How you doing?
He's on a timer, though. He has to solve this puzzle very quickly. Canadian!
Oh, yes!
Oh, my! That more than likely means that Mephi is dead as well. Bleeding.
Canadian!
I've said it time and time again, Des. The M5
Working as usual. It works, lovely.
Anu has more than Canadian.
Dark Zero's hopes and dreams.
I finally did my honor run. Ooh, did you?
I mean, Nathan the long angle to Mephi finally getting the finish off as well. As he's bled all the way down to 0. But those 2 shotgun kills, beautiful. It's not quite like hyperactive play out in the map and really trying to trip VRX up. They had a yellow ping on him. They had the Ash downstairs. They essentially had 2, if not 3 players isolating one man by himself. I tell you what, who needs rifles anymore? Let's just run shotguns. It feels like it's a new way to play.
Most definitely. Would you believe that that thing is actually pellet-based and not a slug?
Oh, Canadian!
You would have thought that was a shotgun too, but it's the SMG-11.
Yes, but it's 4 kills in the round for Canadian as well. It's 1v1 after 1v1 after 1v1, I imagine, is the problem. But I've joked about it a few times this tournament. You know the whole like dominoes meme where
Big bad Canadian, mate. What the fuck?
Yes.
It feels like that with the
First round was spoiled by a devil hitting me, and mate, I tried doing my first honor run, and I rage quit it because Jaheira died and Housen died. So yeah, I'm restarting. I restarted. I already got that skin. This one's the Bravo esports pack.
Yeah.
So if you watch for 2 hours, you get 1 esports pack. If you watch for 4 hours, you get another one.
Cross right there. That round's more than likely completely different because they can pinch T in a completely different way.
Yep.
Never happened to me. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I didn't bring Shadowheart. Actually, no, I did bring Shadowheart. I just didn't put her Spirit Guardians on. Like, I had no radiant damage, so I fucked up. I fucked up.
Going into our last defensive
Fuck
round,
Raph 6 times in a row.
Against Arakaze's shield. You've seen Capital coming along for Mephi, which for me, once more, screams very execute focus.
Oh. We got NJR now on the smoke as well, so we can try.
What do you think of Siege Marketplace? Some of the prices are steep. People are, the thing is, like, some people are using it to move around their own credits across their accounts. So if you see something for a high amount of price, keep in mind that some people are using it to, like, say if they've got money on their alt account, and they got a skin. So if they got money on their alt account, they'll try and move money to their main account. So just keep that in mind.
Always better together. Dark Zero, we'll try and play things out more horizontally on the top floor, not so much verticality working its way in, but that also dictates that FearX is going to have to worry about every single step that they take once they try and don these stairwells. And speaking of stairwells, well, Canadians hold the house down right now. He's going to be trying his damnedest to lock things
Fucking
up.
Monty again.
Side here, good boy with the assist, but the main thing is here, folks, is if they take their time on this, this could be a pretty big.
Wait, there's the market. Yeah, you gotta literally Google Rainbow Six Marketplace. You gotta register with your account, and then you gotta wait for an email that allows you to buy and sell from the website. But it's quite a wait because you know it's only the first wave of people are allowed, so you got quite a bit to wait. I don't know when they're planning to get more people in.
Desync between the Dark Zero aromas.
Yeah, Canadian with an ill-advised.
I can only sell at the moment. How the fuck can you only sell? The fuck?
Well done there from Good Boy.
Can't believe the first season pro leagues are cheap compared to the Glaciers. Yeah, but the Glaciers were like the first.
We talk about whatever it comes to this clear, isn't that right?
Proper skin, wasn't it?
It's usually built up.
It's like year 1, season 1, so I get it. I want one, but at the same time I don't. I don't know. I want to get one just because I like collecting things, but I'm not really desperate for a Glacier. No clue, they screwed up, man. They just don't want you buying shit. They're like, nah, this man's got, he's a shopaholic. We can only allow him to sell.
Imagine because they're expecting some form of shrine control.
What are we talking about? Siege Marketplace.
So they've conceded ground here with about a minute left on the clock. I think if they'd
honestly
20 seconds more, would have been forced to
man, we need to save this. We need to save this man from himself. Only let him sell shit, please.
The Korean side, the time they need.
Glacier was rated a seasonal skin. I'd be all for it, but one singular Glacier is so dumb.
Be able to check in at least behind the shield for
see you later, mate. Bye.
Takes down Pambazoo and might be right here,
Good
Daisy. Might be definitely
shit.
to be able to solve this, but no, Dark Zero, they start to fend them off. A nice shot from Nave is followed up by Bo here as he'll take down Rin. It's a 3 versus 3, but remember, Arakaze's on that shield unless he wants to slide. Try and take a gun.
I don't plan on buying $4 billion gun skins. Gold dust is the term. Someone said them for fucking hell.
They should be aware of the situation. No. Arakaze is going to be able to steal that, but now it's Monty in a 1 versus 3, something that you never want to see.
Nice! Missed me!
Bare minimum, we'll at least be able to equalize before.
Like a Poundland CS2 marketplace, basically. Yeah, basically.
On Skyscraper against Easy, I'd have been like, nah, they'll get 1.
Yeah.
So the fact they've walked away with even 3 is brilliant. Admittedly, Dark Zero have recovered well after that tack timeout. They were down 3-1. They've gone on to win those last couple of rounds. It's looked far better for them. That key change being that we saw Pamba and Canadian out on their own together.
Fight me, daddy!
Rather than Canadian
Fight
being
me!
Solo roamer.
Punch it twice! Fuck your dice!
It's worked well for them at least in 1 round with a massive 3K coming off the back of it. That last round there, really slowing down FearX. We saw
What's Glacier Skim?
We saw them initially playing out towards the east, back towards Drum, back towards
Is
Sight.
the father of
Really
Black
close to
Ice,
FearX
basically.
questions, though. I think many will look at that round and say, how on earth has Nath dropped away through Geisha and Mephi hasn't even been looking at him when Nath has rounded the corner and taken his head off? Bit of miscommunication there, very evident, I think, for FearX. But we go into the second half. Now it's Dark Zero's time to shine on the attack.
I will say this, beggars can't be choosers. You know, FearX are looking much better on their offenses than they have this entire tournament, so we will at least take that, won't we?
Well.
So, Dark Zero now have to, well, do what we saw previously for FearX. They have to try and answer a lot of these questions across the entirety of Skyscraper. And although obviously the score line is, you know, a dead heat, that doesn't mean that this is going to be easy. This site, or rather this map, is one of the most defender-sided maps in general right now. The only one beating it out is Clubhouse.
It's a better Black Ice. They released the same day as Black Ice, but it was seasonal cosmetic and the shop ran 300 credits. So it's just cooler. It does look nice, I give it that. Like,
although he's annoying.
Yeah.
shit. Was it Secret? They brought out a Pro League skin, kind of like, based on Black Ice. Is it Secret that did that?
Proactive about instead trying to play trick is you shoot out the canister and then immediately put down the bandit battery.
Or upselling by upselling, yeah, because it was literally the first skin.
That nerf never really happened. But you've got to be so tight with the timing is the problem.
Yeah, a little bit of team synergy, it seems like, there as well. Maybe a little assistance while you're putting that battery down, have somebody shoot the Zodo, things
It's like
that,
using
you know.
a Thatcher EMP and a breach and charge, for example. And we saw someone mess it up the other day, and it was like, oh dear.
Yeah, it is very rare.
Yeah, that's always the hard ones, isn't it? Especially after, you know, whether it be the hard breach has been burned or what have you, then everybody just stares at each other like, well, what do we do now?
Secret had the true Black Ice skin. Yeah, okay, it was Secret.
I don't know.
Some painful moments.
Indeed. Zero's going to try and wrap themselves around this top site. We've already got somebody on the western balcony. It's going to be Dave that's immediately traded by Arakaze, but he'll at least be able to take down Demek.
A little bit of team play as well. I mean, taking out the smoke.
Yay, I'm paying attention to skins. Go me.
Why he was the man getting stuck into a situation there as the go-to entry. You've traded out for the Nomad on the other side, who I imagine has already dropped down those air jabs around the shrine side, but the execute might
already be coming in. No.
Completely blind as well. He stood up into the flash. He saw him for a split
Oh my god.
Man, that gun is insane.
Nerf it, please, man. The range on some of these kills just makes me sick.
Oh man, the instant down is what gets me at those.
People crazy over cosmetic. Well, yeah, like you look at CS, you look at CS:GO. Like, how much do they sell knives for over there? I was watching Anomaly. It was like opening packs, and you got a knife skin that resells for like $500. I think it was a knife skin or a gun skin, and it resells for like $500. It's just like, it's not a real thing. Why the fuck are you spending $500 on a gun skin that isn't real?
With 2 exothermics
Mad.
left in back pocket, just no way of getting these crucial walls opened up, even with a 2 round side as well.
He's out for Canadian.
So I missed a lot of. Oh no.
Gold.
The fire skin would go for when it gets added.
Rotate. He does have NJR in tow, obviously. He's gonna make it.
Yeah, exactly. CS:GO skins go mad, man.
Round, although obviously under 30 seconds, so they're going to have to make a decision here pretty soon. But it will give them just the gift of being able to make a rotation if they so choose, and that's exactly what Canadian's going to do. I think he's going to try and attempt to rotate all the way over for Black.
Oh, the timing!
It's such a perfect time from Rin
to
be able to get the big kill. Canadian knows where one is, sees one hop outside.
Oh,
but he's dead to rights. It's a good boy. able to take him down. And once again, we have Fox taking the lead.
At what point are you allowed to start getting excited about a Korean team doing well?
This first map.
I
feel like there's tiers to this. Like there's Bliss who like get
Oh,
dangerously
no.
close to winning maps time and time again, and then just let it slip at the very end. They won one earlier, so fair play to them. Then kind of the tier below them, there's D+.
It's better. It's clever from Steam. Gotta give it to them. Yeah, yeah.
And then the rest of the.
Does CS let you take the money out or only use it on Steam? Does it work?
See them playing the way that they are.
I have no clue. No clue. Why Ubisoft are copying Steam? Because Steam is PogChamp.
A second chance to try and figure things out here. It's going to have to be done on the fly, and if anyone's capable
there you
enough
go.
to do that, it's going to be Canadian. It's going to be Nave coming up with those ideas together.
Yeah, I don't know shit about buying and selling things. I have no clue. I'm a good grill. I'm a good grill. I don't deal with that shit.
Dark Zero, I would say. I've gotten to see a couple of their games so far at the tournament. Obviously, the first one casting here with Nave, but this has honestly been probably their worst result. Is this skyscraper map that we're seeing right now? Past that, they have looked so stellar across the board, especially for Bo. I mean, Bo hasn't played competitive Siege in quite some time, and he's at least still got the legs under him. Wait till he actually starts getting hot.
Exactly that. A little bit of time to warm into it as well is the main thing to think about here.
You have to get it right. Yeah.
This tournament as we go along, it's been a while since International Siege, 3 months since we had Atlanta. Obviously, some of the regions have had little small tournaments taking place, but it's not quite the same as getting to a big event like SI, especially when a few of the rosters have made changes over towards the last few months as well. Starting things out towards VIP, at least they're going to get that one opened up. And that really looks like it's going to be a direct-to-site hit from Dark Zero. Everyone just gathered on this east side. We've still got one player from FearX. I think it's Good Boy roaming out towards the west. Otherwise, everyone is pretty heavily gathered out towards at least the middle to right-hand side.
Maybe he's going to be playing this mirror window. Arkaze.
It's like, woo, I'm here to Ghost.
Somebody push me. Somebody push. Nobody? All right, that's fine. Oh, my, Dark Zero. Popping off a Sea of Blue in the kill feed, and FearX, they can't buy a kill. Pambazoo. Pamba party time, as we say in NA.
Now, Good Boys, that flank is just like, oh man, everyone's dead. I've got to come back.
Good shit. No, bad shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
What do I do? Admittedly, when I saw the Arakazi thing, I realized what he was doing. One, drawing attention, but two, also making sure that the alarm came up that, oh, enemies outside the building. Yes. At the same time,
I've never played CSGO either.
Outside of the VIP.
I installed it to play it, and then I just never did.
Never normally see from this
I've never played it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thought behind things, especially when, you know, it's something like that where you're just like, oh, why is this guy sitting outside? Then you get shot in the back by another person outside, Terry. Things like that you just want to add into, you know.
Really just said fuck Fox this round.
You know what I mean? Yeah. 4-4 here.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Time to win this round, baby.
I really love the setup they had around the site, allowing Pambazoo.
I cannot recommend. I've played it enough to hate it.
Opening up the floodgates practically for D's.
Yeah, no, I've seen enough. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Themselves as well. Last round we have Bowler switch.
I play Siege. You know, I'm brain dead enough Siege, but being brain dead enough for that, no, I'm not.
Over to an operator that can more comfortably deal with those. Answer looks to be no, as I said, but highest pick operator in the whole competition right now. Bolo's going to jump straight over to that one as they do need that vertical destruction, given we're going in towards Exhibition and Office here in round 9.
They won't be able to deal with it directly, but indirectly they'll at least be able to deal with the person playing behind the mirror. Some Bs, maybe some fire in from Nave, but it also dictates that they get an angle to be able to apply that in the first place as well. 20 seconds in here on round 9. We're going to begin droning things out on the bottom floor. What else would you expect? Just to make sure things are clear, especially for Canadian's sake. He was playing around in that basement area quite a lot on their defensive end, so make sure that FearX aren't doing the same.
For sure. And right now it's a case of feeling out on the Dark Zero side exactly where they need to be pressuring. 2 players at the top side on Shrine Balcony. A couple playing out towards west, mainly in the downstairs, and then I think you've got Nate holding for the cuts inside.
Oh my God, Val! Yeah, no, I don't like Val. I can't.
Could potentially catch out Good Boy.
Muggy, my good friend Muggy is a Val. He lives in Val, and yeah, he's told me stories, and those stories have put me off that game.
Work their way through, but I see the walls slowly starting to kind of close.
I'm happy. I am happy. I met my fiance through Siege. I'm so happy.
Hard holding out towards this west side and wanting to slow Dark Zero down. I like it.
Yeah, I love the patience here from Fearx as well. They haven't gotten overzealous, not giving Dark Zero.
Man, I'm sorry, but people, girls that call themselves princess and they're over the age of 8 need to get a grip.
On the drum side, so hopefully he's got some eyes in the back of his head on this angle. Did he see him?
Oh, good shit. Oh, bad shit. I mean, I'm forgetting who I'm rooting for now. I'm being a dub-dub.
In the gunfight, but it was enough cover for Good Boy to pull back. However, Olo has been the hero of the moment in that opening 90 seconds. 2 kills, taking out both players on Shrine by himself, and has opened up the map for Dark Zero. A man advantage, 70 seconds still to play. They can do this.
Most definitely. A lot at their disposal still here, especially in the secondary utility. And I believe that's what Canadian is waiting on right now.
Yeah, mate, can you just get a battery for me, please? Thanks.
Head on over here. Let's get this
Please.
impact down.
Thank you.
Next step, can opener.
Straight in.
Yep, just like your grandmother's kitchen.
Rooting for the kill. I'm always rooting for the kill, man.
Starts to put pressure in now. I mean, Demic
I'm supposed to be rooting for Dark Zero, and I'm just like, oh shit, that was a nice kill. If it's a nice kill, it's a nice kill. Okay, I'm sorry. I know a nice kill when I see one.
Demic, the one you want going for this one is 2 and 8. To be fair to him, I don't know.
Oh,
Has
no.
a C4 in his back pocket as well, but in comes the Beast, steps up to the twin, sees his
No.
That's exactly what you want. Down goes Canadian.
Bees just sailing over his head and making it to where he had no idea Mir was standing full force in that mirror, or rather window. Arakaze here behind the dry bar, waiting for somebody to try and swing through. Dark Zero, so little time left. We have to get this base down, and they might have found a home.
Oh my god.
Stops him in his tracks, and he gets gunned down instead.
Yeah.
Great take out of Arakaze, and I feel like I'm flipping narratives.
Man,
here.
I think Fierce or like there was only 5% rooting for them, and they said, you know what, we're gonna beat those fucking odds. We're gonna prove people wrong. We're here to fucking win.
Just couldn't quite get it over the finish line. Good Boy in a great spot as well to win the 1 versus 1 despite being flashed. Here he was really scared of Arakaze off to his left. That's why he flicked in. I imagine.
Wait till you see them on that shit kick. Honestly, scarred for live. How that is still a streaming platform, I never know. Money. That's how it's still a streaming platform. Money.
There was a limit to how far it could go, and that was
A lot of big streamers left Twitch to go over there, so money. Money.
The angle locked onto Good Boy. A fair 50-50 in the 1 versus 1. Just, again, one of those things where timing is kind of bitten them, and Good Boy getting back to site safe made it a 3v3 rather than a 4v2.
Yeah, what a game Good Boy is having as well. 4-3 right now. And just as a reminder, folks, the only person on this team with a positive rating at all, and didn't even have a positive KD before we got into this game, was Arakaze, sitting at a flat 1.0, Derry, which is truly, truly insane. Especially when the next 3 follow-ups, Demic, Mephi, and Good Boy, all sat at a 0.9. Truly insane stuff Fearx has been able to do, especially in just the last 24 hours.
Again, the craziest stat for me was the entry, right, coming into this. -16, like one of the worst that we have, if not the worst of the competition. But across the
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Mate, if you think that, I dare you to go on TikTok live.
Really impressive.
The fucking shit people do on TikTok is absolutely fucking... Oh, mate.
All the way through to 12. I think it's more that Fearx is surpassing expectation here is the reason why it's so exciting.
Like, Jesus Christ, you know... During my day, we had to do it for the Vine, but fucking TikTok is just taking it beyond, like...
Never mind, we're good.
All right, well, I know there initially it was just like, if you had the fuse already going, it would just explode right after, so you have to click it again now as well.
I think if it expires, then it takes the full...
They literally do anything to go fucking viral. If it, even if it's a fucking criminal offense, then I fuck it, do it to go viral.
Get opened here. Like, just one. Would be lovely.
Then download TikTok, mate. It's fucking horrid.
Can be for Dark Zero as well.
Yes, it's just everything getting in their way. It's another speed bump, another hurdle they've got to work their way through. Do you guys have speed bumps?
Yes, we do.
You do.
Not that we
do you call
abide
them
by-
speed bumps?
We call them, yeah, speed bumps.
Okay,
Yep,
I was
yeah.
curious. I thought you guys might have a really stupid name for them.
No, we actually use them as speed ramps because nobody respects them, so...
Speak for yourself.
I like my car, so trust me. I abide. I adhere to the rules.
Yes, other things getting in their way. Then over half the round has gone through, and no one has died. I'd argue one of the more peaceful rounds that we've had in this game. May even find ourselves breaching into the last 60. And
They accused the guard of beating the shit out of her or something. I don't remember what they threw the case out.
Pamba on the Ying. Speak about this an awful lot. Very execute heavy operator with the EE1Ds raining out.
Lately.
Able to get involved too. Dark Zero have got all the tools here, but they are coming up against 3 smokes, a couple of C4s. I think they've either been pre-placed or at least been used. Still one in the back pocket of Arakaze. So FearX aren't exactly flawless coming into these final 45 seconds.
Good boy. Inside of barbecue as of right now. Nave with the strength.
Good shit.
Very well met.
That's C4 gone.
He's gonna have to run in.
Stuns out here, and yes, indeed. 30 seconds remaining. Candela's out. I think he's just waiting for this initial smoke to try and burn
Oh.
There's absolutely no chance, Demic. But Pambazoo, he's good for 2. Bo go down up against Rin, who's stuck at the back.
Nice.
Gold. That's what Canadian's good for. 3 versus 1 now, all up to Arakaze.
They still have a C4 in play.
Down, but I don't think
You just gonna guess? Is you just gonna guess? Have they got intel? No, he's just gonna guess.
No, nothing to build this off of, and the Nitro Cell, it lands on deaf ears. 3 versus 1 now. Dark Zero have absolutely everything in this basket to be able to take round 10.
Yeah, immediately every single player pulling off site. You've got 1 top Shrine, 1 top Black, 1 on Drum. Just no one giving Arakaze an inch to be able to fight back into this. And every second that passes, he's ultimately got to get all 3 kills to make this work. They are no way in hell going to let him stick it out. The field
Nice.
that scoreline we spoke about,
Cases, but obviously there's still a fraction of actual cases. Yeah.
Been going good this game, bless him.
Absolutely. It feels like Pambazoo is required to get 3 kills for Dark Zero to win an offensive
Oh,
round right now.
TikTok is a fucked up place, I'll tell you that much for free.
And speaking of insane, I cannot imagine what that Dark Zero player was thinking when they got slapped off of Black Stairs right there.
While he was flashed as
yes.
well. Yeah.
His hand is just right in his face and just gets destroyed.
I mean, we'll see how flashy he was in a moment as well, mine. That was a freebie. This is the one that's a bit crazy, just like... Oh, he's skipping. That's a shame. I would have loved to have seen exactly what his screen looked like in that moment, but ultimately, easy. Get it over the finish line. 5-5. We get to see all 12 rounds, and I feel like the game deserves it as well, because we've seen real good grits from Dark Zero, especially from Pamba, as you mentioned. Canadian as well. Brilliant multi-kill coming into at least some of the earlier rounds back on the first half.
Oh yeah, no, we got that.
3-1.
If so, if you falsely accuse someone, you're more likely. That's why you gotta be careful, because the thing is, it's wasting time and money. If you actually get found out to be wasting time, police time, court time, you can actually face a criminal record yourself.
6, 7, and 3.
I
mean, that's perfect.
But yeah,
If that was my
that's why, like, the thing is as well, that's why kind of like when you actually do have a case, a lot of people are discouraged, because like if you don't have enough evidence for your case, even though it's true, you could be classed as wasting police time, wasting court time, so you could get a criminal record just because you didn't have enough evidence. So it's very, yeah, it's quite daunting. But yeah, no, you do. Even like now, someone actually got their first arrest in the UK for virtually flashing. So in the UK, you can now be arrested if you send a spicy pic without permission. If you just send a dick pic without the girl asking for one, you can go to prison. And someone got their first arrest. I think it was like 2 weeks ago.
Accessing this portion.
Oh my god, but yeah.
Obviously, they're just going to be worried about this verticality coming in from FearX. That's what happens with this barbecue site. You want to try and work your way in and rip things up here inside of Karaoke, making things super easy for that plant.
UK, I know we'll find you the interest. It's weird anyway, honestly,
The main thing they've got to contend with is that smoke of Mephi playing on the other side, of course.
Never understand how the internet works.
If he needs to run that clock down that little bit further and give his team time to react. Pamba's ready, I imagine, as well, with the Candelas, ready to sing at a moment's notice. It's just a case of...
They've got 2 C4s left. They've got 2 C4s.
There it is.
Oh,
This time around, Pambazoo, the shoes on the other foot. Mephi matches fire with fire, be able to take him down.
No one likes it. No one likes it.
He's a swing in here for the bathroom, but he's going to take his time. Silence will actually befall the map, all except for that smoke. But as soon as I say that, a little ice on the wall.
Canadian's got to hit him. He's got to hit him.
Yes, he does.
Imagine being flagged as a sex offender because you showed your PP online.
Difficult for them to try and gain access right now. I mean, Nate's been put on ice.
Oh, nice! Go on, Canadian. Wakey. Man, Canadian's got the most kills in Dark Zero right now.
Poor guy, he's just been sat there entirely. I didn't realize his second cannon was at the bottom of bracket backstairs, but I thought both had already gone top. But
how the fuck is Canadian the top fragger right now?
And they push in. So a really good one-man isolation play coming out from Dark Zero. 4v4.
No more of those canisters in Arakaze's pocket. They were all dumped onto this door that Bo is facing right now. And the
He's
SC kind of
down
trying to
downstairs,
slow them
yeah.
down. No, yeah, Nate just went down and grabbed it. So was definitely going to have to try and transition this soon into an offensive front because, well, as of right now, FearX have a solid setup downstairs. They don't exactly know where Dark Zero want to address things, but obviously that breach kind of being a telltale sign of what could go down. Ren looking for some more kills, looking for some more blood in the water, but NJR, a double kill. Dave trying to cover things over here on the restaurant side, but
Good shit.
Canadian, and so will the second one. There's no way.
You understand how easy? Yeah, no, it is easy. It's scary how easy it
to
is.
potentially lose to Dark Zero in regulation.
Looks like
Man.
they've kind of gone from that kind of Korean tier at the very bottom, and now they're into like Oast tier, where you get so close and then things just crumble when it comes round to more pressurized end of game situations. They do finally taking their time out now. They're down 6-5. First time this game.
It's match point now, isn't it?
Yeah, looking like me playing FIFA against
The match
Europeans, man. It's just
You
like,
have been sweating that in the green room.
dude,
It's been hilarious.
They have been smoking my pack, man.
They'll sorely mistaken when they go, what? Yeah, mate. If someone steals my bank details, yeah, good luck actually buying shit. I'm
It's a
minus.
great timeout by Fox, by the way.
Have fun with
Just
my
try and
minus
make sure
300
first things
quid.
First, you don't want to go leave this map with a timeout in your pocket. That's the silliest thing you could do. And second thing, let's readdress some things here. You definitely had a chance inside of that round. I think the big thing is that FearX was a little worried about giving control on top floor, in those dying moments. But as we saw, Derry, because we have X-ray vision, Dark Zero just sent everybody into that bottom floor on a pretty one-front assault and just gunned down FearX at every corner.
They didn't want shooting in the back by Mephi, so he had to be the first thing to be removed, but really it was the NJR backstab that unlocked that round for them. 2 quick kills, defeated the raid boss, Good Boy disappeared as well. That was what they were looking for. So again, a big play from a single player on Dark Zero to unlock the rest of the round. You can look up and down really the roster and saying Canadian, Pound,
I lost Rainbow, be my guest, honestly. Hey, why are you talking about my fiance like that? That's not very nice.
A deep run at competitions like this.
Most definitely. Resiliency from Dark Zero as well. I mean, you can imagine how, a million ways how this could have gone wrong from them, whether it just be in-game or mentally. I mean, Fox has not looked all that great this
he
tournament.
is.
They start doing well against you. You start to overthink things, overcomplicate things. There's big potential that Dark Zero.
So many times he's smaller than me. He's my cutie patootie.
Right now, I think that they are showing a high level of mental fortitude.
How good's your Ace of Pyrite impression?
We're about to find out here in about 2 minutes and 55 seconds, aren't we?
I'll leave that one for you, I think. I'll leave that one for you.
Not true if I feel. Actually, he doesn't like being called a gremlin. He's actually Rat King, so.
Goddamn devil.
And he will most definitely show his face, won't he?
Brilliant. I tell you what, that
man.
room with Ace in there casting with Lynx must be the noisiest room in the whole building right now.
Most definitely.
I've never heard anything like it.
Ace, absolute demon on the cast, and then we got the Yapper himself.
King Yap. The volume in the green room does increase exponentially when Lynx walks through the door. It's very quiet normally. He actually speaks at a normal volume. Lynx
Not being small.
No, Ace is one of those guys, you get a microphone in front of him, then you're going to hear that electricness, right?
Then you get it.
Yeah, Lynx, if you think Lynx is different on cast, that's really funny.
He is not at all. Bless his heart and soul.
Man.
I don't really like tall people, to be honest. Like, I don't know why. I don't. I'd rather have someone that's either like same height than me or like I don't like it. I've dated people taller than me and I just don't like it. Like, man, I don't want to break my neck just for a little, don't want to break my neck, man.
Inside of Terrace itself. But for now, as you can see, they've
Who spins who? Who spins me, bitch? Hello?
And now Dark Zero can start thinking about, right, what does this execute look like? Because it is not looking like a VIP and display window execute.
The key thing is right now is going to be down to the timing, because there's a lot of utility that they're going to have to work through, and if they don't clear things...
Someone in Garfield's chat said he got R4C gold. It's out of the esports pack. You got to be trolling. Who's Garfield?
Could thwart them in a proper gunfight.
Who's Garfield?
Sending us into overtime. Pamba's
Gold
get a
dust.
nice drone play here.
No clue.
Be able to do a little discovery work for themselves as they continue to traverse this map.
Garfield, no clue. I'm a noob.
Impact out of it. They're going to try and stick it in on towards the west side instead. Force their way through.
Another one of the
Guardian
teaching you
shots to move,
siege
they got
people.
Nets to get the
Oh,
point.
okay.
Absolutely not, but he holds close, gets into the gunfight, not gonna win it
Oh,
out,
the
and
more
is
you
forced
know.
to back away into the depths of sight. Good boy.
Sorry,
though,
I'm
pushing
literally,
not
I'm
into
a
depth this
fucking
time
noob
around.
when it
Gets
comes
one,
to
and Pamba's gone two.
the streamers. I'm a noob when it comes to esports. I put my hands up. I don't know people, okay? I don't know people. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am so sorry for being out of touch. I should be more in touch, but I'm not. I do apologize if I don't mean it in a mood where I'm like, who? I literally don't know. But Gold Dust? I don't know. I thought how.
It's all good, man. You slowly learn.
You know, screenshots or it didn't happen. That's all I'm saying. That's all you have to say. Screenshots or it didn't happen.
And
it's not the baldness, thank God.
Yeah, I was saying in the green room yesterday, it's so funny. Like now you're really into like English football, but you support it like an American sport.
Oh, when the first ever Pro League outfits, there's no way to access them at all.
Man, this is a weird dynamic.
Our cultures for sport are so different between the two countries. It's brilliant.
Screenshots or it didn't happen. Simple shit, innit? The thing is, if you got a super rare fucking skin out of esports pack, would you not clip that? Just saying, so he must have clipped it. You wouldn't just fucking sit there and go, oh my god, I got it. You would actually screenshot the process of you getting that if it's a super rare skin. Would you not? So if he hasn't got a clip of him opening it or a screenshot, then he's fucking lying. Why is he lying to make friends? Tell him that. Why are you lying to make friends?
And obviously American football's quite stop-start.
Say, the demon goddess, Purple, said, why the fuck are you lying to make friends?
About it, right? So it's going to be a change of pace, to say the least.
I'm really hoping that down the line I'm able to go over to your neck of the woods and see a game, Darius. So
Yeah,
we'll
man.
have to see what happens with that. But
We'll go see Liverpool Villa game. It'll be hilarious.
that'd be so
Anyway,
much
that's
fun.
the soccer podcast done and dusted. We've got a round to cast.
There it is. Overtime here between Dark Zero and Fear X. Unfortunately, no, we still got
Good, so I don't have any.
It's gonna be the drone.
Goldust's a fucking nice weapon skin.
Clear out Good Boy here over on the office side.
Yes, we spoke about this when Dark Zero on their defense, actually. Often Canadian would be the one roaming off by himself, normally on the Solus, and would eventually get pinched and punished by the side of Fear X. But now things have flipped. It's time to see if Good Boy can slip the net, stay slippery enough while collecting points, and hopefully a couple of scouts along the way to get himself back to site safely. And sure enough, has done just that. He's up through Shrine, he's drawn out drones, a bit of utility. Good stuff. And Canadian is the first to fall. Ouch.
Well, it's going to be put on ice as well on top of Canadian. I don't think they're exactly going to be able to get that.
People are lying about having this shit.
I was like, I don't really know how you guys solve this, so I'm more than likely going to be breached open. And yes, indeed, what a cheeky angle there from NJR as well on the
It
Rebel.
was pretty filthy. Imagine you can find someone from that as well. Unfortunate not to, but for now at least, the Korean side stay in the lead halfway into that round. 5 versus 4. Missing a Grim, not the end of the world, although you definitely appreciate having
Fire skin? Why are you lying?
in pretty difficult positions to move.
Why are you lying?
I was kind of worried when I saw it was Good Boy out on the roam, by the way. He'd already dropped down, obviously, all of his EE1Ds that have been dropped around, or the ED, sorry, dropped them around the map already in the cap can, and then gone to sit out on the roam. But if he'd been picked off again, Raid Boss is gone. He has been top fragging until the previous round, where Rin has now jumped over him on 14 kills. Between them going for 27 is nuts.
Absolutely. Been soaking up so much of this firepower for Fear X, allowing the others to kind of rest and make sure that they're just adhering to the strategy. Dark Zero, obviously with Canadian at the helm as of right now, flipping through these drones, trying to do his best to make the right call alongside Nafe. They have 50 seconds remaining to try and get something rolling here. Bo's spotting a lot of utility through the floor, specifically this Nitro cell that's awaiting Nafe's arrival right through the breach. They need to try and work themselves forward here, and that's where Bo's going to try and assist. Mephi trying to keep them at the gates. He's looking for this frag.
Sorry, I'm alt-tabbed. I'm really sorry.
Get it onto Nafe. A nice little trade, though, as Pambazoo will get one. NJR for one as well. These last two, I mean, it feels like if it's going to be a DZ round, right, it's got to be Pambazoo for two, but we'll just have to see. He's looking for one. Not able to get that one. It's going to be Bo on the other end, so might be a Bo triple instead. We'll just have to see. They know exactly where this guy is, and I feel so bad for
Nice! Good shit.
I tell you what, Dark Zero are so good at stacking flashes onto target players, like whether it was Mephi on Blackstairs, whether it was Demic at the end there, just gets absolutely destroyed. Like, you're spending more of the round with a white screen than actually seeing color. It's insane. so oppressive to deal with. The Warden of Mephi went down inside of Geisha. They had nothing to offer back towards the other side. And Dark Zero, that team play is looking on points.
It's me and
They are up
Rang.
Once again, it's 7 and
Yeah,
6.
we're nearly
Fearless
200
needs to
squid.
attack. If they win this one, it's going to take all 15 to decide who wins on Skyscraper.
Just as rare as
I mean,
Glacier,
I just
but
can't tell
not
you
as
how heated I would
good.
be with all those Candelas pouring in, and then you also see the flashbang coming in. You're like, guys, I'm already blind.
Like,
I
come
promise
on,
you,
man.
I can't see. Glasses, no I don't have eyeballs right now. They're gone. It's nothingness. Dark Zero throwing everything at FearX in that round, and I mean, man. Very, very fortunate circumstances befalling them, obviously. But now the shoe's on the other foot. FearX looking
I'll
pretty
be right
solid
back.
out
I'm just
there.
gonna go
Offensive
grab a
assaults here,
drink.
but they
I'll leave the
haven't
game
done
on. If
a
something
lot
cool
of
happens,
that,
let
so
me
it's
know.
something
I'll be right
to
back.
And I think Dark Zero really figured things out towards the end of that first half. They won the last 2 rounds, and the major change was rather than sending Canadian up on the solos to roam solo, they had him instead playing with Pamba. Pamba was normally on the Legion. Here he's on the Fenrir, so they have made a couple of other changes in terms of what's being played, because let's not forget, Canadian's massive 3-4K in that round on the Mute came off the back of that Gumon, letting him know that Rin had walked into the room, which he could just spin and get the kill. So, a little bit more kind of different in terms of setup. It will keep FearX asking questions. It's not going to be the same as how things went before. And their lineup, to me at least, looks pretty standard. No shields, which is where they found most of their success in that first half.
Canadian hammers around for him. He'll be able to spot Buck here, working things from Master's side. Gonna do his best to try and strip up this flooring like we talked about earlier when Dark Zero was in a very similar circumstance on this site. We do have Canadian all the way over in Narnia in comparison to where the bomb site is, though. So just trying to make sure FearX, if they do try and go for that full clear, they have to deal with a few bodies.
But now it's been a slower start more than anything else. Like we've seen normally, again, the roamers being a little aggressive, trying to chew through drones, trying to pick people apart. But even on the drone count, we've only seen 2 drones die. And Canadian, bless his heart and soul, he keeps getting in a lot of these early fights and is being picked off as a result. A good one to find him, Mephi. Stepping up to the plate there and removing
Let's
him.
get you.
All 5 alive still for FearX, but we were here last round and Dark Zero still went on to win.
Oh, those drone mechanics were pretty impressive from Arakaze, not gonna lie. Not every day you get to get excited about a drone play, right?
We'll take what you can get.
Exactly. NJR occupying the house stairs for right now. Good Boy's going to make sure that this single panel can be utilized. Oh, that was a scary moment there for both parties, respectively. NJR, very little damage dealt to him from that skeleton key, but Good Boy, in turn, taking quite a bit from that M590.
We all know the SCS shotgun's the one, skeleton key, inferior.
Most definitely.
Not quite able to do enough damage. No, I did wonder for a second. I was like, well, they just kind of catch each other here, like at this kind of range, but neither of them falling down. At this point, starting to square up for the push through. Again, more stuff being taken away. We saw when it was Evil Eyes previously, those nades used to remove that here. It's more for the barbed wire, but 2 C4s in the back pocket of Nathan Bolo are what I'm looking at here. It might not be vertical denial, but it might be plant denial later into the rounds.
Most definitely. This verticality is going to start ordering a few of Dark Zero's positions, especially with these stuns pouring in, if they can get it in good timing. You can see that FearX really want to try and work their way in for the most part from Terrace and Office, with that stairwell really being the big issue here. That Nitro Cell is going to get a big play for Bo, but does he know that he still has people over inside of Terrace? Seemingly so. He'll try and rotate back in. Bo not good for the shot, though, as Arakaze will take him down. It's a 2 versus 2. This is completely doable for FearX. We could have every single round here, and between these two teams, Arakaze on the cover. A move here, and Pamba goes down.
Oh my
and JR,
god.
once again, very low HP, similar circumstances to what we'd seen before. It's Rin on a dribble, but NJR on a heater. Look at that angle that he has. Oh! NJR shuts it down in overtime.
Man literally lived 1 HP and a fucking dream.
That was absolutely
He just did it.
Again, FearX put themselves in a number advantage
1
situation and give it away. And yes, on the left screen, the man.
Oh my god.
What on earth is that? Not exactly high celebrations from Dark Zero, but you understand why. That shouldn't have been that close. They've been
No, it
taken
shouldn't.
to the limit by, it sounds bad to say, but by arguably the worst team at the competition. They were the lowest seed coming in. They haven't had good performances. And DZ, who's somewhat touted to have a big, deep run here, have really been pushed to the limit.
Absolutely. Rin and Good Boy were definitely the standout players here for FearX. And honestly, considering that, if you have some you know, those big.
What Schneidian carried that game? He had the most kills on his team.
Scenario here. Dark
If he's got the most kills, you know something's fucked up.
Map. Yes, it was that close. That's why DZ immediately stood up and were like, all right, we got to start talking about this because this could get pretty risky when we start moving over to Chalet. These guys keep this confidence and keep this play style.
NGR clutch with 1 HP.
Really good map back and
He got a
forth.
nasty shot
Teams, you know, the
on
change
both
in the
players.
first half. After their timeout, Shield base playing the first few rounds from here.
Oh man, yeah, Bolo was absolutely terrifying.
From start to finish, and I hope Chalet proves to be the same. But given it's DZ's map pick, I think I still hold to that expectation. This is going to be a 2-0.
You like France?
Yes.
Well, good news. We're heading to France right after this break with Chalet, folks. We'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Terrible.
Putting up the wall directly to the right of her, but again, just like
Oh, SSG.
No, he doesn't. Nobody's found the intel. A brutal misplay from D plus Kia and another advantage for Space Station.
D plus Kia's drawn in just hasn't been good enough. Is the top and bottom of it. You've got 6 drones left. It's too late now.
Behold the future of comedy.
Wait, what? Nice.
That first kill, that was really good. That was a good first kill.
Just like Brian Mitchell.
What the hell?
That's what passes for comedy these days?
Yeah, that was mad. That was absolutely mad. Ugh. I always look at those drinks and I'm tempted to buy them, but they look so gross. They look so gross.
Welcome to the world of Ionos online tools. Let's up your web game. The easy peasy world of WordPress. Faster loading times and easy setup. VPS. The world of
What's in it? It looks so gross to me. Like, it looks like fucking slime.
that gives you performance that grows with your projects. The cloud. No more clumsy on-site servers. With us, you scale your cloud server up in seconds. Big web tech for your business. Ionos.
Let's go, Spike. Roll. Here's a treat. Fetch. Sit.
Pets are like bank accounts. You should find the right one for you.
Do something, please.
Maybe it's time to switch with the current account switch service.
Oh, I just got my second pack. Did anyone else get their second pack yet?
I told you to take Broadway. This always happens.
Congrats. See you on Monday.
First job, fantastic. Let's talk pay slips.
Doors closing.
Remember, rent's due tomorrow, mate.
Well done, son. Have you thought about your long-term savings plan?
Find your way to new beginnings with Barclays Life Skills.
I have 3% to go. Woo!
Enjoying the millions we
First aid ads, they do help.
Let's do this.
Barclays. Make money work for you.
Like, if someone's having a stroke, you gotta act fast. Face, arm, speech, and time.
Those end round moments. The front and back.
I got my first. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord.
You sometimes say, all right, you know, maybe the droning is okay or the supporting game is there, but it's those entries that
It was
are
6
big
minutes.
numbers. I mean, SSG 4-2 on the opening picks. Maybe the front line is the only problem, but with those moments, with Foltz not getting drone, nobody able to clear attic, nobody clearing Jane, I know inside of dorms costing even more time.
I laugh and walk away. Cool, good for you. No one asked.
Really, everything aside from Woogie Man so far this series, it's either been mediocre at best, hit or miss, or just outright not good at worst.
Well, we'll see whether we have any improvement in the second half. It's going to be an interesting contrast now to see SSG on the attack. I'm expecting to see much better drawn economy, much better efficient use of that intel utility and showing just how important it is. I'd be very surprised to see SSG, for example, getting caught out twice on the flank from somebody.
Adolai, wakey wakey.
We're seeing that sort of thing happen. So as we get back into things, of course, D plus Kia, it's just that opportunity for them to have a reset. The technical timeout might not actually have come at the worst time, really, just to let them take the foot off the gas a little bit and just slow things down.
Definitely not a bad time just to center yourself. Obviously, players can't talk during attack.
I translated that for you, by the way.
What?
The foot off the gas. I translated it for you so you'd understand.
What's the British version? I didn't know.
We'd probably say accelerator.
Accelerator?
Yeah, we have an accelerator.
Accelerator.
Well, one is significantly shorter to say. So in terms of like communicating it, my way is a lot better.
What are the cats in?
It did. And you know what's funny?
This doesn't have the same finesse.
Oh.
You say. I suppose it's not. Polysyllabic, gas, mono.
Cats in Bali, cats in Italy, cats in Paris. It's basically you got to try and find the hidden cats.
I have no idea what you could be referring to.
Yeah.
Not a hint of a clue at what you.
I see that you are drinking some tea, though, Carter.
I am.
I see that you decided you were getting involved with the Brits today.
Let me take the tea back out because now they're starting to get low.
You've been drinking the entire brew.
I was watching it.
A cup of tea with the tea bag in.
Is that okay? Is that not allowed? Is it?
This is basically it.
I believe not participating in the afternoon tea. I told you that in confidence. Well, I know.
Good game. Good game. 10 out of 10. I'm playing colorblind, playing cats. But it's in black and white. Watto. It's literally in black and white.
This is sounding awfully convenient.
And if this man
my backs! Oh yeah, I didn't claim them. That's why. I didn't claim them.
There have been better days. And if this man
Would help if I claimed them, wouldn't it?
It has. Listen, it's you know, it's not.
Would help if I claimed them.
It's been a long time. If this man did not enjoy
Wait,
traditional afternoon tea, that his countrymen might frowned on such a dereliction of his.
It's a joke. Yeah, but it was a bad joke.
Afternoon tea. Now, I might be educating you a little bit here. In Britain, that's a different thing. So it's not just a cup of tea that you would drink in the afternoon. An afternoon tea is like a specific thing. So you would sit down with.
I'm hoping like if you finish the battle pass, you don't get any. Because as of yesterday, I didn't get any. Touch wood. So I'm hoping they've like done that. Like if you finish the battle pass, you don't get any.
It's like you'd sit down with friends and you'd have like a little So it's not just a cup of tea that you would have in the afternoon.
Well, Tim, that's a very astute observation.
I dislike tea of any variety.
Well, I was about to say it's a very astute observation for one who finds a cornerstone of British culture so repugnant.
Yeah. Just not a fan of the old.
But we are back into it.
Shall we talk about some siege?
I suppose we might not be for much longer, depending on what happens on this attacking half. But
you could be right.
But actually, to your point about SSG's attacking half, again, all they need is 2 bomb sites. That'd be a 7-5. But that could potentially happen. Again, SSG's Oregon game against Bliss.
Wow.
Both were incredibly slow. I used the word lethargic to describe them, and not only is it, 1, just a very good word, but 2, very apt to describe SSG's performance because, again, they could fall on. They had their fallbacks. They would bring a blitz to try to either rush elbow or rush down freezer stairs, and now they have the Ying and the Grim as well to try to make this a lot easier. But the SSG drone economy, it was very hit or miss. Some rounds getting great value, some rounds not at all, especially with
And horizontal monster is cursed. What do you mean?
Still, the potential is there for D plus Kia to start picking up rounds.
Quoted, interestingly, at the minute is just reinforcing Attic, but he's in Big Tower at the minute. He's just sort of playing in and around this rotate, and I'm not sure if that's something that SSG are aware of. Going to take a sneaky little move up to T3 here, and it's already likely been droned and checked.
When also SSG, if they've done their prep, he's done it. He's done this already. This is a position that Coded or Wardens in general will play because what do you think of in Big Tower? Flash is being chucked in the windows and just trying to hide yourself.
Hot and cold is over that side, but the rest of SSG is stacking up over here. And this might not be a bad call because you're just taking Coated out of the equation. Forrest goes in, completely full flash, but doesn't matter. Slings the shield on his back, and he's going to start getting...
I moved you over to my second screen to Siege, right? And everything is... Why did you stretch me, man? What the fuck? That's not how it's supposed to get 2. What the fuck?
sudden, D plus Kia, they are on the back foot. They are trying to fight their way back into sight. They have become the attackers, trying to retake that ground soldier. He hears the repel. He knows that there's one there. Manages to take down J9, or 2 versus 3, but only about 12 seconds. He runs headlong into the barrel of Ashen, and this is SSG absolutely snatching and grabbing this round away from D+. The time is gone. Woogieman, it doesn't matter what you do, the round is over, and SSG, they head.
I'm at it. 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 Oh.
And I was about to say, SSG were like, all right, let's turn it back up to 11. Immediately launch back into it. And the practical and strategic benefit of that call as well, if it works out, you've just gone up to match point 6-1 scoreline in a matter of
Oh, apparently I'm sub to Rasco. Cute! Oh! I didn't know I got a sub. Who gifted me a sub to Rasco? Oh! I got a Rasco charm!
Never the bride.
Correct.
That's the best way I can describe it. Never the bride? Never the bride.
Never the bride.
Never the bride, always the bridesmaid might be a better one. That's the best way to describe FearX anyway. So close. At least here, we've seen improvements as the tournament has gone by. They brought us up to overtime. They were up 3-1 at one point. They were giving Dark Zero the runaround on one of the most defender-sided maps in the game. But ultimately, the North American side persevered off the back of some excellent rounds from individual players, but also as a team, just ensuring FearX's stream and nothing but full white flash the entire time.
I'm at it! 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 Then we're gonna go.
Remember, is a 2-0 to Dark Zero.
Absolutely. You know, a lot of interesting prospects there in Skyscraper, but it all ended up being for naught, sadly, from FearX.
I got Bikini Body. I think that's better than Nugget, not gonna lie.
Now we go to a completely different script. Chalet, which has been a pretty interesting map thus far here.
That was
SI.
horrific.
Yeah.
The spray pull down while he's on 1 HP as well is just the worst. Oh my.
I genuinely could not believe that NJR won that situation at all. Not only that he
Ooh. Oh, I love that.
And didn't die.
Oh my god, P1
The
Nurse.
scariest thing for me is that's probably
It's a P1 Nurse. What the fuck?
FearX go positive on entry. As mentioned coming into
Ooh, I like that one. Ooh, that's such a good charm. What the fuck?
And you can see really the difference between the two teams comes down to the 3 lower players on the side of FearX. Mephi, Arakaze, and Demic. Yeah.
Oh my god, Shate! Oh my god! I got so many streamer fucking charms and I don't even know. I love gifted subs. Guys, keep giving me subs to streamers. What the fuck?
All of your team firing on all cylinders.
Man, free charms? Thank you.
Massive gaps.
Soon to be me.
When it's a 1 or 2 man show in comparison to a team that is, as
You know what I mean? Main is one of the coolest sets ever made.
Putting their hand in the pot and getting something out for your squad. And as for Dark Zero,
Sorry, I'm gonna have to Google it. Sorry.
They were able to muster that in a pretty convincing way. You know, the first portion of their defensive round.
Oh, I got that one. Oh, that's where the charm's from. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. I'm dumb. Leave me alone. I'm a big stinky brain.
Popped off with, I think, a quad kill in the very next round. You guys have made things even worse and given Dark Zero 2 more. Or actually, no, I take it back.
3%.
Yeah, 3%.
So FearX have converted some fans.
3% of them, exactly.
I mean, at this point, it's
I do love it. I think it's definitely the top 5 skins. Well, like I find it hard with siege skins because like most of the skins are just like color swap of their main uniform, if you get what I mean.
And starting here.
Oh, Nomad, bye bye.
That's the only real bit of
Look at me, bye bye.
A little bit of comfort they can take.
Do I need another drink?
I think Dark Zero.
I do. I'm so sorry. I gotta get another drink. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nomad ban coming out.
I'm such a trash streamer.
Dictates that FearX more than likely wants to try and be aggressive towards Dark Zero. Maybe a run out from Trench Door, maybe a couple of hop outs from Library, something along those lines. And honestly, we don't really see Nomad in every single lineup. She's brought every once in a while on Chalet when that's something that you can consider. But, you know, for a lot of these doors, I mean, it's just a simple Claymore or something like that, and you're pretty much good to go. FearX is going to ban out Solus here. I really like this idea just with how much Canadian loves this operator.
Absolutely agree. And coming back to the Nomad point, like, Gridlock we saw a little bit on the last map as well. Not the perfect alternative to a Nomad, but as an operator these days, like, Gridlock does so much. Let's not forget, although they've been nerfed, she's got 2 nades, the ability to get rid of gadgets, has the super shorty, a decent gun, the track, she's got 4 of them, like, does so much on one operator that actually, despite being a 1-speed, is still quite handy to entry players who need to get a lot done with the team. So I do think you'll probably see her get brought out once or twice on this map. That's more so towards things like Cafe you'll see her picked up, but again, you've seen her a moment ago on Skyscraper. No reason why the teams might not gravitate towards her here as well. We'll see if Mephi picks that up a little bit later on. But now, though, we get underway in Kitchen and Dining. As said, FearX start on the defensive side. Dark Zero, what have you been cooking with this new lineup? Because Chalet has been a map they've enjoyed for a long time. I think about when they used to play it back in North America. I can think about the number of times that I saw Troy playing out on office balcony with the Capitao and just cooking whoever was sat on the mezzanine shield alive. They just could do nothing. And NGR especially, I think, was a little bit of a definer for being able to open up the rotate hole inside of Library Box that then moves you through into Library itself, and you used to dance in and out of Library Box and Library itself. So very, very proficient at this map. Definitely got some hallmarks to it that define, or are defined by Dark Zero. And I think once we get them onto, or at least into the round, you'll see some of that start to shine, and that is where I think FearX are going to struggle.
Absolutely. And I was just about to touch on this as well. Bo here with the Lion, and overall, this lineup from Dark Zero looks unbelievably annoying, especially with their explosive nature with Pambazoo here that can potentially fly up the hatch. I mean, this is going to run amok of FearX, and they're really going to have to keep their head on a swivel.
Off the back of an E1D coming in, Grim coming out, the Yings following through as well. Pamba could wreak absolute havoc inside the back line, especially in the sights.
What did I miss?
They aren't prepared for this, or aren't at least aware that it's a thing that's in their
I didn't miss that. Okay.
This is going to stink. It's the only way that it can be summarized.
Most definitely.
Oh.
They're doing their due diligence as well, getting these drones fired up on the top floor, making sure they're implemented to and slow down.
I have a little fridge next to my desk. Yeah, no, I was supposed to get one, but
obviously that also dictates that need to be on those drones.
I've run out of room. I'm literally in a box room, so I gave it to my brother instead.
They're more than aware that Ren is
I got Dutch a fridge though. He's got a proper fridge in his room. I bought him because when I first started dating Dutch, he lived in the loft room, and I hate always having to walk down like 3 flights of stairs to get a drink. So I bought him a fridge with like a mini freezer box. His room was always hot, being the loft.
It looks like this flash heavy play is definitely not going to stop coming into Chalet.
Yeah, he was good.
It was a thing massively on the last map, and it's carried on here. It's why I'm partly surprised not to see the Ying banned away by FearX, to be honest.
Oh, Pambazoo with a nice kill onto Demic. That was that top floor engagement that they were looking for. Good Boy's going to get tagged up as well. I believe that was from one of the windows over here. I have a hop in for the library hallways soon, but they don't want to.
How many times have we seen Chalet this SI so far? I feel like we've seen it every day.
Boy's going to step directly into, and he's more than likely not even going to see his own demise. Actually, he will get Pambazoo, but Bolo's there in transition to be able to take him down.
They are honestly getting bullied by these flashes, though, and again, I'm really surprised they don't have any answers to it. I know they've got the ward, and there's not too much more you can do, but ban against the Ying, for me, would have been the play coming into this game.
Good shit.
To be said, a very easy first round for
Man, they've woken up now. They've woken up. They're taking it seriously now.
Working wonders with that EE1D. Lion constantly and consistently able to lock down FearX and make it to where they really can't move. They're a stick in the mud. Dark Zero are in full transition. They'll be into the top floor or onto the site. It was very well met by Dark Zero, and FearX not able to hold a candle to their
Model, I'm just doing something. Don't worry.
All right, so already.
Sorry, do you miss my pretty face that much?
Admittedly, when Dark Zero come into this with the game plan they've got, everything being structured and planned out, Canadian, getting the launchers in, opening up a Pambazoo to charge forward, having the Ying Candelas flying in off the side of the back of that.
Ta-da!
Really good coherent team play, and we saw this at points.
Oh, God.
Maybe not as
damn straight! What do you mean? I'm bisexual, thank you very much. Get it correct.
We'll just get absolutely map.
It's really scary as well, because you could see the conversation happening for Dark Zero in the first opening minute and a half right there, because they actually...
I was doing something, like, I was trying to open up my Dr. Pepper bottle, but I gotta, like, open it with scissors, because obviously, where all my joints want to dislocate, I've got to open it with scissors, so my model's gonna be like...
Take it from the top floor, rip all of this out, because they're more than likely going to be able to stop the game if we go for it this way. And it was masterfully done. They had to try and deal with that top floor presence from FearX, and they did it swimmingly.
Swimmingly, darling.
Really not.
Swimmingly.
No.
Sat waiting, hoping someone's going to come from spawn on this side, but
Hollow on the 9mm.
I just think it's not going to happen.
No, I'm kind of a hater on that. You got the 1.5. Just saying.
It's not the one to be running. Well, they're saying that some players do. Consistency
Wait, is that still going to go off?
Run Hollow only on everything.
When that unfreezes, does it still go off?
Bring that up, I always think of Shaiko, because Shaiko is always running the Hollow site. Within like recent history, he's added the 1.5 to a handful of guns, but there for a very long time, it did not matter what site was available. He was running the holographic.
What you might see the
Ooh.
earlier comes through where you shoot the Zoto off and it immediately activates. However, NJR is trying to go in and the wall has been electrified. There will be a little bit of a giveaway though, as now the EMP can come on through and the wall shall be opened up.
I think it did.
Round can resume as normal, even with the
Yeah, shield's gone.
Very well done. You could see that FearX were doing their damnedest to try and make it to where the Electro Claw wouldn't land in the ice. That's going to allow that to actually start itself up, but it's not going to work out the exact way that they wanted it to. Rin, crazy transition here. Went all the way over into Trophy.
Yeah.
Did not expect Rin to have already been all the way over in practically Asgard.
I suspect they know as well, by the way, because you sort of forget who it was outside the window, but they were sat watching it, expecting a jump out of some kind. In fact, it was Bolo. So I think they know that Rin is somewhere around the map, but don't ultimately want to invest too much time chasing him around. We've already gone through half the round, for example. They've rotated a bunch of players towards this top side. The reverse, the delete Bolo.
Really seeing Gridlock played. Yeah, like, the thing is, I like Gridlock.
Win a 4 versus 5.
But, like, yeah.
You probably want his good boy finding his brains out once
Oh,
again.
that was nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. I like playing Gridlock, but I feel like I play it wrong.
But there's so many angles working their way in here from FearX.
I'm contemplating playing some casual so bad right now. If I run straight into a cheater after 2 weeks. Oh, no. Halleck said yesterday he played 10 games yesterday and not a single cheater. Touch wood. Touch that wood. Everyone in chat, touch your wood. But yeah, you said he played 10 games yesterday, and you know that's normally like the minimum to find a cheater. There's one cheater per 10 games. Yeah, no, he said he played 10, not a single one.
Working their way up now as well. Might be able to find one here in the kitchen hall, but nice little shoulder peek there from Dark Zero. Be able to keep them alive, at least for now. And now
Yeah, she's played a lot in comp, just very slept on during rank.
One-man show for them. Effie does have the opportunity to
After last update, cheater problem is much better. That's fucking amazing to hear. There's hope in the world.
Problem is, Good Boy's probably the last guy that you want sat inside the site. I say that, naturally cast a curse as he hits the deck. It's all down to Mephi. They knew that he was trapped up inside Bar Gaming, so they could execute onto the site. That's what they've got undone. Full takeover of Wine. It's going to go down here. It's 3 players left. This is a big ask for Mephi to save.
Ooh.
Nave very quickly nips
Oh, that was good though.
Not really able to do too much given the scenario, and honestly, it will
Touch wood is the same as knock on wood. We say touch wood rather than knock on wood.
Dark Zero looking indomitable.
Well, we say both really. We say knock on wood and touch wood. Like if it's a quick conversation, I say, "Oh, it's been quiet tonight. Touch wood," rather than saying, "It's been quiet tonight. Knock on wood." It just saves a syllable, you know. Touch wood. It's quicker to say.
Coming up against FearX for who goes home and who gets to stay. Admittedly, in a very precarious situation, but who gets to stay here in the competition?
Nice, nice.
GK currently has.
Amaru. Right, come on, guys. Place your bets. How many kills is Amaru gonna get? Come on. How many?
Then the reverse, obviously, based on if you only take one map or no maps. And interesting, that means I think if FearX was to go on and win that series 2-1, they'd get 3 points. You'd see GK getting 1 point, they'd both be on the same number of points, and there'd be a tiebreak situation coming in. So, although that first map has really done a favor for FearX.
So many choices to place that cab. So many choices, so little time.
Absolute slaughter. That might actually massively
2. Yeah, I think 2 is a good number. Oh, they switched off. Fuck you! I was looking forward to an Amaru. Oh,
to win 2-1 tomorrow.
I'm sad now.
That's a big thing right there.
I want an
I
Amaru.
could see them beating GK.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely can agree with you on that one. These two teams seem like they're both pretty feisty in their own way, and it'd be a nice little matchup to see. So see if we actually end up getting that down the line. As of right now, it's looking like it will be the case, but either way, Dark Zero trying to address things on this top floor with the drone game. A few bodies up here, obviously, as they need to hold on to Library for this setup.
They do. It's kind of the area to defend, the box to hold on to. With most sites, if you can't play them laterally or if not holding upstairs would be far too risky for you.
I didn't even get to finish typing. Oh man, I'm sad. Nice. Good pick. Warden, that's such a good pick.
The basement with Doki tossing C4s up through the hatch. It was a little bit wild. But more often than not, you do find yourself playing it from above. And that is why you can see Library being held here. Or at least it was, until they've been forced out.
Yeah, they got some active players over on the office side of things that could try and thwart Dark Zero's game plan later on down the line if they can get a clean rotation. But knowing DZ, there's not only going to be utility or a drone or a body there, but somebody probably willing to try and ice you as well. MP out. You have to put that on the ground. I confused just for a split second. A lot of people using those impact EMPs nowadays. They're like, wait, hold on. This one's not an impact. This is Thatcher. Yes. So if able to get that out, and they'll be able to open up the back of bar stock, one of the most important portions of that bomb site.
This radius is quite significant. I mean, it just goes to show that even with the mini EMPs being in the game now, the impact EMPs, that actually Thatcher's still got quite a decent pick rate and is still quite crucial to many an attack, given the radius is huge.
Ooh, that was bad timing.
Very nice. I mean, DZ, once again, commanding position, 5v3.
He's out here. Canadian. He's the one with the case here. Couple of angles here for Pamazoo as well, and I love that they're just patiently waiting to see what Firax's response is going to be. Rin takes
Ooh.
Oh my! There's no way. I have no idea.
Oh my god!
It's a triple kill for Rin. It's down to Nave. Nitro out. It's going to deal some damage. Nave does have a chance here if he can find this angle. Oh man, there should be one creeping in from behind him right now as well. I'm getting so nervous, Derry.
Oh,
wow.
Man, what the fuck? That literally went tits up in 5 seconds. What the fuck?
Lops the head off of the last.
I thought they had that.
They're really going to want that one back.
I am not sure where Rin. I don't know if he came up like lobby stairs.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Like,
is that he?
Where else could he have come from? He would have been seen pretty much anywhere else, right? But there was a player dancing up and down library stairs, and I'm not sure if that meant they took their eye off.
Rin still has his gun skill, yeah, mate.
Rin just run through.
Jesus Christ.
Into library from there. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe at some point I have to go back and find out about that. But that was the backstab that Dark Zero were not expecting. We weren't expecting it. It caught us completely off guard. Just danced his way through and has absolutely destroyed Dark Zero from what was a very commanding position. And that's a round snatched away, I think, from the American side. They were looking at this game and thinking we should be up 3-0 right now.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no way that any of them predicted that Rin was going to do something so magical on that top floor. But sometimes you need a little luck on your side of things. Obviously, a lot of mechanical ability leading into that for Rin, but the positioning there and oversight from Dark Zero that usually doesn't happen.
Good lord. Normally one of the more composed teams that we see at tournaments like this as well. Good with the info game, but I guess really this is now you're seeing why Firax have got the balance of the Nomad. Haven't quite got the same security as before. You need someone to be watching those drones. Maybe the past reliance on the kind of air muscle memory.
Han, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a gorgeous day, my darling. Can we get exclamation mark love in chat, please? And a new. Oh, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, my darling.
So rocking that 417. Oh, keep harping on that thing as long as that thing is a solid weapon. Because
D plus KIA as an org has just posted a LFP post to Siege while their team is. Oh no!
Yeah, we haven't seen the F2 a bit on Twitch once again, which is always a nice change of pace. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's really, really nice, honestly. Whenever both guns are usable, that's really what you want at the end of the day, right?
I honestly wouldn't know how to feel.
Ubisoft will bless us with grips again on the F2, and then everybody will.
Damn, one are recruiting for their team mid-tournament. What the fuck?
Oh man.
Oh my god! I
saw Palu and.
Oh my god! I'm actually shouldn't. There's no way. Can you link it to me?
This throwback. Rin's got the right
Is that on
idea.
Twitter?
Again, like ships in the night, passing each other by a matter of.
Where can I look at this? I would say GG, but mate, honestly, same. I'd be like, do you know what? If you're fucking looking for a player, just count me out. I'm gone. Like the thing is like who? Like, is it just singular or is it a brand new team? Thank you, Can.
Available on this map.
Well, if they were able to get a little bit of info on that, they'll definitely know that there's 2 bodies downstairs from Firax. Great patience here from Dark Zero, utilizing as many windows as they can get their hands on.
Should I sign up?
balcony, but good boy able to take down Bolo here to at least equalize things for now. There's a minute remaining here between these two. Obviously, Dark Zero are the ones that are in control of this gas pedal for the offensive perspective, but it doesn't mean that FearX can't go for some big sweeping rotations. We already see one building its way up over on the library side of things. Demic, oh my, Canadian with a find through the wall onto said player, and that's going to force Good Boy to peel back.
Yeah, he was really relying on some kind of crossfire or distraction to force a fight there. He's been holding inside a jungle for the longest time, but Demic falling by the wayside means they've only got 2 left, and they cannot leave Arakaze alone in a 1 versus 3. With it all to do, Pamba's got the right sort of idea. Hold for the cover.
Oh, players!
Down. Good Boy's on for a triple, but it would need to be an ace, and Dark Zero are not going to open that window. They slam the door shut, and they take themselves a 3-1 lead.
That's so disrespectful. Yeah, no, that's fucking awful.
And not allowing themselves to play the FearX's
Why did they use Tom's picture? I swear to God, why did they use Tom's fucking picture? Stop using my dog. My poor dog's being used like that. What the fuck?
Try and take control over these key pivotal portions of the map that they were looking for.
Is it that time already?
Down. They got control of Master, transition that into a kitchen plant, and well, from that moment on, not really too much to say there for FearX. I mean, yeah, we do have a moment for Good Boy there with a nice little impact from West Main, but even that, at the end of the day, was not something that was out of the realm of possibility for Dark Zero to deal with. It's going to be attack timeout here from FearX, as Dark Zero are already up 3 rounds on the offensive side. FearX obviously with just 1 on their defense.
Proved to be an absolute mirror of Skyscraper as well. We got to this point on the last map where it was 3-1 to FearX. Dark Zero called in attack timeout. Went on to win the next 2 rounds. That's the big question mark now, is will FearX be able to get a couple of defensive rounds on the board? Like we said, I'm pretty sure every map, I'd have to go back and double check the stats, but pretty much every map is defender leaning at this competition. So you would expect seeing 4-2 halves, even 5-1 halves, a 3-3. Already feels like it'll be disappointing for FearX, and they've got to go onto the attacking side on a map that isn't their map pit next. So let's hope for them they get something out of this. If they can go the way towards Dark Zero again here in round
Oh my
5,
God.
it'll end up being a
No wonder that, mate. If yeah, like the thing is, if your org is doing that mid invitational, imagine the way they treat their players. Like, oh man, that's so horrid. I mean, you wouldn't do that. Like, that's kind of like exposing the cracks within the organization, if you get what I mean. That's like exposing. Oh man. Oh, I feel so bad, man. That's literally adding salt to the wound, man, you know? If your team's having a bad fucking invitational, you wouldn't expose them online saying, do you know what, we're dropping you guys, we're getting a fresh new team. You would like respectfully wait for the invitational to finish and be like, guys, we're so sorry, but I think we need to get a new team. You wouldn't just do that online.
But actually,
who the fuck does that? It's still the invitational. Yeah, don't make it. It's, man.
3% defensive win rate. You guys gotta stop.
It sounds like bar cocktail on cafe. It's exactly the same without having a
man,
terrible win rate. Yeah, people keep on playing it on the defense. It's balmy. However, when we step,
if they're like that, then imagine they must be toxic to play for.
Zero. Looking at the blitz, looking at the Ying, looking at the movement already coming in.
Oh my God! Oh, everyone's flash.
Finally.
Ooh, good shit, Canadian.
Another one, endemic.
Canadian's proper woken up today, isn't he? Am I the only one that's noticing?
They keep up that pace, and I did say if it goes to
it's just that car brand mentality.
At least in that round, did not.
Canadian's woken up today, isn't he?
That was the first time that we saw Dark Zero use that operator lineup with a downshift. Just threw that thing right into high RPM and flew into sight.
Yep.
Amazing stuff. And that's really what I like out of Dark Zero, is that they will take an operator lineup like that and play it out very passively to kind of allow the defense to get used to things. Oh yeah, we have this, we have that. That doesn't mean we're exactly going to try and go for an aggressive look.
Keo might know how to make cars, but definitely not how to train esports team. Yeah, no, I think they should have stayed the cars, love.
Amount of time, so very well.
That's yeah.
Zero is they practically batter and bruise FearX immediately after their timeout.
Dude, I can't imagine they're gonna let up here in round 6. Keep it going, get to 5-1.
Oh, yeah,
just give yourself a momentous advantage going into that second half. Again, as their map pick, you would expect to see them run away with it. But I'll come back to the line I've said all tournament long. There are two halves to a game of Siege. You just don't know what to expect when the sides switch.
Most definitely. Siege, one of those very finicky titles when it comes to this, because it's a complete mental change. There's a lot going on there when it comes to the different aspects of a map, and you have to readdress everything all over again. You really can't play it the same way, obviously. So, Nave going to begin working his way out into the front courtyard. Does have Bo in tow. The bathroom window open here. He's been looking pretty stellar so far on this line, able to find some cheeky kills every once in a while, and just using that utility to its fullest advantage. But as of right now, it's obviously been Nafe and really NJR and Pamba that we've been seeing a lot of, especially now. It's Nafe, that previous map, kind of in the middle of the pack, but nothing to shake a stick at. Still, I think he still had 10 kills, but it was definitely the Pamba show, as we'd seen alongside Canadian on Skyscraper.
Getting themselves in really let the drones do the work for now at the very least. Nate's been rolling on through as you're seeing, catching out an F0, got rid of a couple of cameras as well, almost had the motion sensor, but immediately shot out, I imagine, on the other side. I don't expect. Oh, we didn't see this last time now, but Panther straight up. Arakazi was here last time, not here now, and he's just going to walk on through like, where is everyone? Most of them are upstairs, my friend. You found one at least lay down behind the kitchen counter, eating cake underneath, but you can have everything in this round of 5 and 4 for Dark Zero and FearX. They've lost control of the site. They've got to fight their way back down here, but the vertical may work in FearX's favor unless Dark Zero can unseat them. Rin just post-boxed as soon as he tries to step anywhere near the site.
Oh, well, you know, the verticality would assist if they had it open. That's the problem, Des. They don't have any verticality available to them up top. Just some very simple angles working in from the hatch, but this is looking like a Dark Zero round.
Wait the fuck up while getting... honestly, they did. Oh, no.
A lot of help going the way of DZ. Nafe, Pambazoo, and Canadian waiting and chomping at the bit to take out this last member and transition to the defensive side.
And they've got angle from double window basically the whole way through. It's just like, what do you even do here, right?
Oh, he sees it.
It's horrible. He knows it's there. He's going to find more than that here as well. Right sort of idea, but not enough time.
Yeah, no time, mate. You run out. Super Charlie!
Completely dominant by Dark Zero. 5 and 1. And I think across, outside of Demic's last couple of kills there were what, maybe 12, 13 kills across 6 rounds of FearX. An average of about 2 a round. That gives you an idea of just how dominant it was.
Yeah, most definitely. FearX not really able to do too much with our defensive side here on Chalet. And it was a masterclass offense from Dark Zero. They were addressing things wholeheartedly and with solid strategy. I really appreciated, I mean, even inside of this strategy, their ability to get that info game working into their favor and discovering that there's really only one person on site. And they quickly transition into this full-blown execute that FearX cannot do a single damn thing about.
Super shorty kills are always fun to see as well.
We might have a reset here maybe in a moment to see what the admins say, folks, but just stay along with us here for a split second. Yep, rehost has been confirmed, so we'll hop back in, but you know what the beauty of this is? This one's super, super easy for our I almost said our operators, our spectators, or rather our
easy for our operators.
Yeah, exactly. So they'll
really
be able
buying into the lore here and calling the players operators.
The bad thing too is I was actually talking about our spectators, so our operators of the spectation machine. It's going to be super easy for them though, because it's right down the middle. It's split half, so they can literally practically put anything on for Dark Zero scoreline as long as it meets 5, and then you just got to give Fox 1 round. So we'll be back in pretty quickly here.
Yeah, not an awful lot to worry about there. And again, just pausing for a second with more reflection on that. 5 and 1. You know, we saw FearX being really competitive back on Skyscraper, but this, as we expected, is a very different ball game.
No talking! Shush!
It's just like, no, stop.
Did you see that?
I saw him tap him and say don't, but what did you see specific?
He was talking.
Tuts.
Can't use those drone rehosts to talk, guys. We changed that rule. Tis, tis, tis.
Tech pause means no talkie, not allowed.
No talkie.
Which is horrible, to be fair, for players when there's a long, like, tech pause as well, and you have to sit there in absolute silence, and you're not even meant ready to look away from your screen. You're meant to stay facing.
Mate, I could not help myself. I'll be rambling on. I'll be waffling about random shit. I'm like, man, I'm so hungry. What, you know, what should I eat? I don't know what to eat, man. Like, what the fuck?
Speaking during a tech pause.
Yeah, you can see the admin behind Dark Zero as well, making sure that they're not talking about the game. He was like, what conversation are you having? All right, that's approved. Okay.
Talking about breakfast.
Yeah, most definitely. Everything's gonna be code worded now from here on out. Like, why does DZ keep talking about the moon landing? Like,
did they say they like lemon cheesecake? What?
Some weird stuff like that.
Yep.
Ketchup on cottage cheese. That's just weird. Like, what the hell would you even do that? All right, moments away here, folks, from getting everybody in. Bo, just, you know, I mean, fashionably late, Bo. Maybe if you were paying attention to your screen, we can see you.
I think despite having done this for years and even winning a world title doing it, they joined in the wrong order. So I guess the reason, so I'm going to break down the fourth wall a little bit for those of you at home. The reason why tech pauses and rehosts can take a while sometimes is not always strictly about re-entering the match settings. It can actually be getting players back in the right order because it's all tied up to player cams. It's based on the order they sit in on the desk. So if they're just dogpiling in and throwing themselves into any random order, they start getting messy, and that's not fun for anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't blame production, blame the players when cams are wrong, because it's normally...
Hell nah, I couldn't stay quiet, I couldn't do it. So I've just received a message, and I might have to reschedule the charity stream.
I mean, that offensive half there from Dark Zero was truly disgusting. I love the different looks they gave. I love the different pacing that they utilized to really try to give a hard time. And I mean,
I don't think I can do 12 hours. So I've just had family message me, and something's come up. So I don't think I can do 12 hours tomorrow.
That one in the back pocket too.
I'm really curious, actually. I'm checking if Crash's sheets have any light or insight for us.
I don't know, yeah.
I was hoping to find out what their most...
But I can't change it to... I can probably do it Sunday. No.
Still. I was curious to what level they...
Yeah, I'll probably have to change it to Sunday, but then I can't do 12 hours. It's still not a 12 hour.
Against them for that operator. Because as we've seen across both maps here, we spoke about it at the end of Sky. Poor FearX have been abused by flash grenades and by the Ying consistently.
I have to see. I have to post in Discord tomorrow.
Of Dark Zero, to the stage that half the players when they die they can't see anything. They're full flashed.
Yeah, FearX are literally that flash meme on Twitter where it's like, hey, they're hitting sight. Are you sure? It's just white screen.
That's how I know, right? But I do think if like any team looking at this although it's against FearX, they could look at it and go, okay, they played it a lot there. Is that just a one-off? Is they only really run that a lot against FearX because they know it's a team they can sort of overwhelm in a very brute force way with a lot of flashes, and they don't do it normally against more sophisticated opponents? Or if it's a trend they've seen across the competition, I do think you have to start banning it out because their use of it, to be fair to them, has been sublime.
Things arise, right? No need to break your back partner. I might have to just not make it 12 hour. I can still do it. I just don't think it'd be 12 hour. But then again, I can just do it on Sunday. I think I'll probably do it on Sunday rather than tomorrow. But once again, I don't know if it's going to be 12 hour. It's probably just going to be a few hours.
These players on Dark Zero are, and that's before they even made these adjustments for Nathan Bow.
Quite terrifying.
I know.
Best of times, I think Dark Zero spoke about.
If it's going to be a 12 hour, then it'll probably be like from 6 PM to like 6 AM, and I don't think anyone will be up for that time.
Capital here over the side switch, though. The Capital is being brought out by FearX. It's Good Boy running around on that operator here alongside what's become very popular for them, I'd say, the Blitz. They really like these shield operators, as we've seen throughout the series, running Ossa, Monty, and Blitz several times throughout Skyscraper's attacking half. That's not changing here on Chalet.
Interesting set of affairs that were just built upon here for FearX over on the far side for the wall. Exactly what they want to do with this. Might use that as just an angle to be able to...
How many claymores? What the fuck?
Okay.
3 claymores under that hat.
Jesus Christ.
It's actually insane.
They've got 6. They brought 6 in the round.
What the fuck?
What is that? Dude. Oh my
If
God.
someone survives that.
Laser art, okay?
Wow.
Oh my God.
In my life.
Wow. Okay.
Well, nobody's flanking.
I mean,
Oh no, it's fine. I translated it. It's fine. Don't worry, darling.
That's the Oppenheimer Claymore strat back there. You step on that, the whole map just disappears.
Yeah, Chalet build just crumbles. That's it. Round over. modern team.
But yeah, Jesus
All right,
Christ.
well, they're pushing in quite heavily from this trench side to the north, not bothered with the front door, at least for now.
He's got to repel that angle, right?
You'd hope so. I mean, not that they yet, but you'd expect that.
Thank you for the offer there. I appreciate you offering. Thank you for the offer.
Use actually the smokes here as well to deny this hatch.
Ooh.
It's done very often. In comes Arakaze being melted away by Amaya. She's like, get
Good
on.
shit.
Shoves him away, but it's still going to be the blitz to fall first. A good hold so far by DZ. And now they're going back on that angle. Mephi's ready and waiting. They've dealt with it, but they cannot get rid of this Evil Eye that's still sat in the corner.
Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't peek. Get it. Stay safe. Good job.
He's right over the top. Yes, constantly getting tagged up. Pampa's going to go down to Rin, though. And NJR has to try and occupy this Evil Eye to just constantly be that nuisance. Canadian, he's the
I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm getting shook.
It's constantly been a trade back and forth, but they have once again occupied this space, and they will control this hatch.
Yeah. The hatch is not the one. It seems like a bit of a death hatch this game.
Most definitely. Canadian now in full transition, though. Back downstairs to try and get an assist.
Only Demic looked left to the court. Canadian retreating back down to site, but instead went hard.
Nice. Good lineup. Good lineup. Good lineup.
That's 2 the 4.
Good shit. Well played. Well fucking played. Well played. Yeah, no, Canadian's got more kills. Like he's the carry at the moment, isn't he? I know they rehosted, but I'm pretty sure he's the carry right now.
No, most definitely not. And you can see that sometimes it just comes down to that one piece of utility you didn't really consider. That Evil Eye caused so many problems for FearX. They can't try and put that case down. They need somebody to try and assist. And yeah, Dark Zero are giving up bodies on the hatch. But that round right there, that was NJR and the Alda in perfect transition on top of Maestro's utility usage. I mean, what a round from NJR.
I get the idea from the FearX there as well, was to stack all 3 players and push them from the same direction together, but again, I come back to Demic when he ran in through lobby, didn't look left, didn't see Canadian, full sprinting away from him to get down blue. If Demic had turned left and gone down blue and looked for a bit of a sidestab angle to make it not so easy for NJR to look at a doorway and hold down left mouse button, that could have been a very different outcome, and I praised FearX for that.
He's surely up there, not sure if he was total MVP. Very possible, yeah.
Not just back on Skyscraper, but across previous days as well. That seemingly has gone out the window with those final 3 players, and they've made it far too easy for Dark Zero to get the close.
Well, now we sit on the precipice of a 2-0 here for Dark Zero, as they have made things look so unbelievably easy here on Chalet. For the most part, obviously that last round, a little mucky, I would say. I did like some of the considerations as well, Dez, especially with the Capitao coming in there and smoking off Bo's angle for the hatch initially. I mean, if that goes off without a hitch with that Evil Eye not being there, obviously, then that round more than likely goes FearX's way. But Dark Zero having that layer of utility, just making things really problematic. Step up. So unlucky on a lot of these swings. I've just been noticing these transitions or a lot of these repeaks that he's had. He's constantly just getting his head knocked off.
Here, that opens things up inside of office. And Arakaze is more than happy to take
shit, they're in.
Open door straight through top floor. Trying to find someone to
nice.
Go down, but at least here 2 have already gone. It's 2 on the other side as well. To fair.
Nice.
But Pamba's converting as well.
Arakaze nice.
Getting a little bit focused on trying to complete the kill. What is going on? Demic, that is not the time to be having a bit of a misclick, my friend. He's got 3 by himself to bring down. And I simply do not think it is going to happen. One of their quieter fraggers throughout this series. For Dark Zero, Skyscraper might have looked a little bit messy, but coming into Chalet, they've shown the prowess that many have expected of them coming into this tournament. Just feels like this is where it ends for FearX. They'll have to face off against GK to have any hope of staying in this competition, and even then, it's a tall order.
Definitely.
Oh God. Speaking that with SMG11 is crazy. Crazy girl.
I want to make it easy moment here for Demic. No looks, no aggression. Force Demic to try and work his way through the map and check every single corner around the way.
Woo!
Gets in with the
Dark Zero! Woo!
Dark Zero, 7-1.
Bolo, crazy goal. Crazy goal. Woo! Good shit. Crazy girl. Literally, it was crazy girl. Oh, because it's misogyny.
Put Dark Zero to the test, and that will draw question marks around. Can Dark Zero figure their way out around all these difficult problems that teams may well throw at them coming into the playoffs? crucial thing to remember for
Oh,
Dark Souls
man.
with that 2-0, they are in a great spot to try and take that top spot away from G2 tomorrow. I think as it stands, G2 are on 12 points, DZ on 11. It is everything to play for, and the winner of that game, they get past the first round of the upper bracket, they go straight into the quarterfinals. I'm not going to be complaining if I get an auto buy into the quarterfinals of the Invitational.
Oh, no, absolutely not. And with that in mind, I mean, you can think just how big of a series.
I wonder if I can get it, say, Missandei too? Missandei?
And everyone else is fist bumping. And so the players appear
He's a
stepping up
gentleman.
to fist bump, and then, oh, I've got to shake hands. And the next player comes on, they go to shake their hand, and it's a fist bump. And it's just like
right.
changing back and forth. Like, what do I do?
I think
He's gotta shake
I'm gonna go raid Halleck. I did say I was only gonna stream a little bit today.
So,
I think I've seen what I want to see. I know I really wanted to see the game after this, but
Skyscraper.
yeah.
I really hope that's just a blip.
Now I've got to wake up early tomorrow, so joys of having a busy IRL life. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Halleck, methinks. I think that's a good choice. Oh, he's just started stream as well. Amazing, love it. He's just started. But yeah, I'll post in Discord about the charity stream. I might have to reschedule it for Sunday. But yeah, thank you so much for everyone joining today. I appreciate it so much for all the love and support today. Blender, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Droz, thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Free Crown, thank you for the follow. Blender, thank you for the gifted sub. And Can, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I'll do charity stream tomorrow or not. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. I love you all. Stay poggers. Bye.